That's the button you got to push. I was pushing too many buttons.
Are we still live?
We're actually live.
Which button were you pushing?
Dave was pressing the buttons.
I hit the start stream, but I don't have to when it's pre-recorded. I just hit go live, and it does everything. Everything's automated, and I did not know that. So that's like I said, user error. Okay.
Code 13.
Yeah.
Hey Joe.
Hey Joe.
Joe, you're wearing a Dave T-shirt.
Hope you like that, Joe. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Joe.
I'll put it over. There you go.
All right, that's too much.
I like that.
Anyway,
where do I go to see the live stream though on YouTube? Because all I can see under live is the 40-second stream 9 minutes ago.
Refresh. It's there.
Refresh it.
There.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah.
Yep.
Refresh. It's there.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Refresh.
Yeah.
There you
I'll
go.
stop on chat so I can.
It should have the same title and everything on it.
Yeah. No, I see it now. Okay, cool.
And I'll go and open up and delete that other one so that way people won't get confused. But anyway, Will was asking for a link. Did you already send the link out there?
I sent it.
Okay.
Thank you, Martin.
So thank you everybody for joining us today for
For the second time?
Yeah, that's right.
Take two.
And poor John, we lost John too. Oh boy. Yeah.
We got to send John the link.
Yeah, send
Do you have
John the
John's
link.
stuff there, Martin.
Okay, I posted the new YouTube link in all the servers as well.
He says the one in Discord doesn't work. Yeah, that was. You probably need to just put it in the chat. Here, we'll just put it in the chat.
It's very dangerous to put it in the chat. Everyone will want to join.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we can have 16 people, so let them.
Really want to put it in the chat?
Starbucks says send me the link as well.
All right, I'm going to put it in the chat.
Post it in the chat.
Yeah,
Okay, here we
should be able
go.
to
It's in
put
the chat.
there.
Have at it, folks. Oh, boy.
There you go. There's your link, guys. Get back in the studio here.
I have Van Halen stuff in my
Man,
head.
you guys let anybody.
Hey,
Good
I
Lord.
know. I know.
hey.
Oh God, the Catman's here.
Yeah, and with the Catman T-shirt.
Hi, Jason.
That's
By the way,
great. Yes, I know, Jack. Very brave.
Starfleet
Yes.
shirt here from like the
Starfleet? You got Starfleet?
mid-90s. I bought it at a sci-fi convention I went to. Early to mid-90s. God, what was I, 16? 15? Oh my God. So 30 years ago?
30 years ago.
I feel
So
old.
anyway, thanks everybody for joining us. Really appreciate it. And we got some other people that were in here already. They're getting the link. They'll be in a second here. But anyway, I want to thank everybody that's bearing with me again for this stream. So, so anyway, we have Martin Mack, we have Gut Bomb, we have Trina, we have Garth, we have Frederick, Joe, and Starbuck Tech, and we have Will from KMac Vintage. Hello, Will. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
And we did have
I'm
John,
just
the
going
big
to point
bad
down to Joe.
biologist.
I can't seem to point to anybody else, so I'm just going to point down to Joe all the time.
Yeah.
Poke.
They went that
Oh,
way, Trina. They
Oh,
went that
hold on,
way.
hold
There
on,
you go.
hold on. Let
There
me
you
move
go.
a boob over.
Damn.
John made it back.
Hi, Gut Bomb. Sorry about that.
Here's a story of... Okay.
So anyway, I'm going to be working on Joe's really cool kit today, that lead bright kit. So that'll be a lot of fun. That'll definitely keep me busy all day. And look,
Joe,
there's one right there.
We might,
And Joe, where can we get
you and I
one of
need to
those?
Talk about that.
JCM-1.com. So yeah, let's talk about let's explain to everybody what this silly little kit is. So 4 years ago, I got back into being like an actual human being and meeting with people and doing cool things.
Sorry.
No,
Gosh.
and And so I went to my first like ever real thing as an adult, which was the Kansas Fest 2019. And part of Kansas Fest they have all these little traditions as part of Kansas Fest. And the two big ones are the Wacky Tie Contest, which is it's a vestigial from one of the previous attendants who always wore weird ties. Was it Roger Wagner? I think it may have been Roger Wagner anyway. He always had like wacky ties on, so we would do a wacky tie contest. And also there's what's called the door prize contest, where because this takes place in a dorm, and you each get your own little room, you decorate the door to your dorm room. And so I decided to go all out, and I created, and it's up there, it's hard to fetch, but I created a light, like a display that was the Apple logo in LEDs. And I put it on a string, and it was powered by batteries. So I could tape it to my door and hang the batteries on the back side of the door, and it would just be lit there in the hallway. And so that was my door prize. That was my door decoration. And then for the wacky tie, I strung it around my neck as the wacky tie. And apparently I got the resistor values wrong and blinded literally everyone there, and they all complained. But they thought it was cool. So they're like, Joe, are you making these as kits? Can I buy one of these things? And so I decided, and that was the first thing that I ever designed as a PCB project, was that. I put it on my website, and there it is. It's called the Lead Bright Kit. It is a 16 by 16 array of LEDs. You can purchase it with any color set of LEDs that you want, and with this cool 3D printed case. So you can do the thing. That's the story. Yay!
Cool. No, that's neat. Very good. Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
I'm all right. I'm cooking dinner this weekend, so I'm making a nice stew.
Nice.
Ah, nice.
So that's one way to fix things. Fixing dinner.
I fixed so many Macintoshes this week. I needed a couple days off. I literally fixed somewhere like 5 Mac Classics.
Wow.
Yeah, the analog boards are always a royal pain.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're.
Glad you could.
I know how you
glad
guys
could
like
join us.
cooking, so.
Oh yeah. Hey, you can never go wrong with that, right? There you go.
I got my.
So,
Got my onions. I seared some beef up. Got my onions and tomatoes sautéed. Waiting for my the water and the mushrooms to kind of boil out so I can add some red wine.
wow.
All right, I think you're about 4 hours away from me. I'll be right over.
Hey, I'll be done in about 5 hours. So
That'd be
about
perfect
right.
timing. Yeah.
Well, you better make a lot, Thomas. Gut bomb's got a big appetite. So you better
And so do I.
you better double that up. And
You can
let's
take those
see.
magazine guys here.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Martin, what are you gonna be doing today?
Not sure yet. I've got a couple of floppy drives that need to be made to take apart.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can hardly hear you, Martin.
Oh yeah, crank it up a little bit. You're a little light. You're a little soft there.
Or it's the wrong mic. Hardly.
Worse.
No.
Can't hear me.
Worse.
Maybe it's the wrong mic.
What about now?
Oh, it's better.
That's
Okay.
better. There you go.
All right. Yeah, I've got a couple of floppy drives that I need to take apart and have a look at. Okay.
Cool. And Trina, what are you doing today, Trina?
Oh,
If-
so right now I'm
Trina's
packing-
making noise with tape.
Yes.
Sorry.
Beep.
So, hi, I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble. And apparently I moved. Welcome to my stream. I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, I got 3 boxes packed that I'm going to be shipping out today, which is for Mr. Bomb, who's here with us,
Mr. Bomb.
Mr. Malibu,
Jason Bond.
and Mr. Retro.
Hmm.
I got those packed
All right.
up, and then while I was in bed today, I got thinking about Frederick because I need another box for him
So you were thinking about Frederick.
in bed.
in
Yeah,
bed.
Don't we all?
Trina, don't we all?
we all. Yeah. And I realized I have a box at work that I can bring home tomorrow. So
Get something to ship
for
out to
extra
him.
stuff.
There you go.
Yeah, because Frederick had a box of stuff that I got to ship out to him, but then he's also taken another box worth of stuff from me. So there's actually going to be 2 boxes going to Frederick. So, but I realized today that I had a box at work that our headsets come in that I can just empty out and we'll use that. So
Yeah.
I'll get a box for you tomorrow and your stuff will go tomorrow and then all my shipping's done. And I got 3, 2,000 sold. So that's what I was packing up. So it's a lot of packing. And then when I get back,
Oh, your sound sort of. No, we can't hear you.
Nope, you've gone.
Your sound's gone,
Yeah.
Tran.
I think the playback of the sound destroyed your sound.
Yeah,
Hello?
whoever did the sound
There you go.
effect.
We can
Now
hear, I
you're
can hear you
good.
now. Now
Okay.
you're good.
I just had to mute and unmute myself. Yeah, so, and then I have 2007 iMacs that I'm going to be working on when I get back from the post office. So
That's a lot of iMacs. 2007 of them.
that's the year of them.
That's a lot.
I do have 6 of them. I do have 6 of them. So
Okay.
All right, so that
I'm going to
means
mute myself while I pack stuff up.
Okay. All right. And Garth, what are you doing today?
Oh, yes. I am going to be working on something completely different. A G3.
A G3.
It's completely different.
Completely
Wow,
different.
that one's empty.
Jeez. 3.
It's very different.
Wow. Okay.
Geez, 3.
And we know Thomas is cooking today.
Hey Joe, I got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
If I have a customer order 2 kits today, will they go out tomorrow?
No, they won't go out until next weekend.
Okay.
All right. And Frederick, what are you doing today, sir?
Well, I wanted to continue fixing my TRS-80 Model 3, but unfortunately DigiKey has had issues with their shipping and billing and whatever, so the missing parts aren't there. I've not received them yet, so I'm going to be working on my computer, this one here. I'm going to be wiring it up and testing a few things, and hopefully I'm going to be able to have something working for my 3rd episode.
Cool. Okay. Cool. And Gut Bomb, what are you doing today, sir?
I've been working on my Mac Plus lately. I've got a video out project using the TTL video output. And so I built a little battery holder thingy for it. I replaced the battery holder that was in there and I put in a DB9 port. But I am making some revisions to this to add a CR2032 that can be changed like right here in this box too. So you don't have to open the thing up or do any
Good idea.
crazy stuff if you want to change your battery. And I'm going to be working on the CAD for that today.
Printed beige next time. It's going to be neater.
Cool.
I'm going to print it black. I do my prototypes in my unwanted filament, and then I'll print it black because that's what the original one looks like.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Excellent. And Will, what are you doing today, sir?
I have to make a bunch of memory. So I'm going to be doing that.
All right.
We all need more memory.
Yes.
I have a bunch that I need to build. This is the actually blink RAM, so I gotta put on the chips, put on the diode, well, put on the actually LEDs, resistor, and the processor chip. So anyway,
okay,
that's what I'm doing. I gotta make a bunch of them.
All right. And let's see, John, what are you doing today, sir?
Basically, I'm working on a couple of leftover projects from December, and so this is a 286 board that's on the bench right now.
We can't hear you, John.
You're really low, John, on your volume.
Did it again. How's this? Can you hear me now?
About the same.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, that's a little better.
I don't know. I'll have to play with the settings more.
You gotta
that's a little-
speak from your chest.
Hello.
There you go.
That was
Hello, I am here.
That's better. That's
I'm
better.
gonna need to
Little
electrocute
computer.
myself again. So yeah, I'm working on a couple of leftover December projects. This is a 286, and then behind me I have a 486 that I'm gonna put OS2 warp on. So that'll be fun.
Ooh,
Nice.
I love
Nice.
OS2. I'm an aficionado.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. Then I know where to go for help.
Yes.
And Joe, what are you doing today, sir?
I am building and shipping blue Scotties. What else do I do on Sunday?
What a surprise!
Yeah, I do have that shipment stuff to go out, and then I have some 400K Mac floppy drives that are apparently filled with, I don't know, Play-Doh or something, whatever the lubrication grease turns into, kind of Jello.
Concrete.
Fat concrete, and it all needs to be jackhammered out and repaired. Those are for I'm doing those for Adam McG.
Yeah. Cool.
That's it.
Cool.
All right. Awesome. Well, like I said, I'm going to be working on this nice, cool little kit.
Yes.
Dave disappeared.
Bye, Dave.
There you
Right there.
There he is.
I hear. There you go. So anyway, so yeah, and
What chip?
It's a
You
What's that?
disappeared when you. I think when you switched your thing, you just left.
oh, I did.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yep.
He left again. Oh, there he is. He's down at the bottom.
Okay.
Now we've
You
got
left
two
again.
Daves vintage Apple Techs.
Let's see here. What's going on here?
Where do you want to be, Dave?
What's that?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he didn't like the other camera.
So, Jason, what is on the menu today for you?
Oh, for me.
I'm working on this
No,
little dilly dally I got from Joe here. I got to take this apart because obviously I got to do some soldering. on
Everybody
this
likes Joe's dilly dally.
Dilly-dally.
An LED light board from jcm-1.com.
thing. Yes,
I would say
absolutely.
show the logo, but it might break things.
There we go.
Something keep getting over Joe's
There you go.
face.
Bye now.
Battle of
Let's
the
see
ads
here.
on Joe's face.
Let's see. There. Okay. I'll close that one there. There we go. All right. I don't know what.
Oh
I
gosh.
don't know why.
It
does that.
Learning of
Yeah,
Joe's
Dave, it
software.
seems to be like when you add multiple cameras, you actually add another participant.
Yep.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Instead of just switching cameras, it adds another one because you're in the bottom corner and top left.
Yeah,
It-
and
it doesn't like-
because
yeah,
so like if I hide that one, then that one goes away.
Yeah.
And I bring it back. There we go. Because that's the extra camera that I have. And I
Got
now
it.
I notice there's no volume on this one here. Let me
Yeah, you only remember we were testing that.
Okay, you're not
that
switching
volume.
camera from OBS. You're
No.
switching it from the streaming software.
It's not
Yes.
using OBS, which I think is the problem.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Well, I'm
I
switching.
mean,
and
technically, Dave's using the software the way you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Without
Because
OBS.
it let me
and
add the
have it
camera,
handle
no
everything.
problem. So
Yeah.
let me get rid of that one. Let me just add another one here. I go back and add a camera. So it says add that one. Yes, we'll add that one. We selected that. Add extra camera. There we go. Now, if I show that one, there it is. Okay. Now, if I take and hide me, let's see.
Yeah, you can only have.
Can't hear you anymore, Dave.
yeah, you
Okay,
can only
all
have
right.
Yeah, we
volume
couldn't
on
hear
one.
you.
You see the camera, but you don't have the audio. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
You can only have it on one camera. The first day that we're messing with this, we just noticed that.
we can hardly hear you, Jason.
You're a
Really?
little light there, Jason. Yeah.
This software.
That's not such a bad thing.
All right, that's it. There's fighting
Ba-dum.
words.
Oh,
Jason, what are you working on today?
I am working on just messing around in Linux today on 3 or 4 different machines.
49.
One
Nice.
does not simply mess with Linux.
Yes, they do.
I think I'm having a stroke. I smell soup.
Do you want to know how I got these sig faults?
no strokes
I
allowed.
want some soup.
Soup
I'm
on a
making
cold day?
stew.
That's actually not a bad idea. I think I have some
I'm
tomato
making-
soup upstairs.
That's what I was asking. What is actually Jason's menu today? What's he gonna call
Yep.
in so that I know what to
Ubuntu,
order?
Mint, Ubuntu, Manjaro, and Kali Linux.
No,
Okay,
not
Jason,
that.
too silly
Food,
now.
food. What is on your order?
Oh, I
list?
have nothing on that kind of menu for me. No, nothing.
I see snow.
I got
outside
beef
Jeff Brom's window.
stew.
Maybe later after stream I'll grab some soup, but today it's I got some Gatorade and beer somewhere.
Snow
later
is the
Soup, doop.
the snow wasn't as bad as we expected here.
on. Oh, that's
hold on,
bad
hold on.
enough.
We're doing snow. Hold on. Video
Bad cat.
here.
You're doing
Here,
snow.
yeah.
I'm gonna go visit the local drug dealer. I can get
Oh,
some snow.
two.
Oh boy,
Rochester.
it is snowing out there. Look at that! Wow.
No! Oh,
two.
that was awful.
No. No.
Well, we have
That's another
about
reason
another
I haven't gone
600
to the
feet up the
office.
road. They have snow, so we just barely dodged it because it.
I'm
snowed
sure
quite
my
a bit
office
yesterday.
is parking lots full of snow. So
Parting lots.
Damn,
I'm not weird.
I'm down here in 85 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah,
all right.
Keep rubbing it in.
Oh, he
Hey,
will.
Will, how come you? Will, dumb question, but how come you don't use a hot plate to build those?
Nah, I like to do my soldering.
It's a Zen flow activity.
Hey, I get it. I get it. I was just curious. I mean, we all got our ways of doing things.
Yeah.
I probably would hot air those chips on, so different.
I was, but then I don't wanna overheat the board.
It's
I
55
use a
in
blowtorch.
northern Florida, Scarlet.
So and I like doing it this way because then I have more control over it and I can see it better.
All good, my friend. I love it. I got the ones you
Yep.
gave me earlier. So
Trying to
You
get
say
the
it's
tape off.
85 in northern Florida?
55.
55, okay.
I can count all the way up to 55.
He actually got into almost in the 80s in my room yesterday
Wow.
because it was like 75 outside yesterday, and then with all the stuff in here, all the computers and monitors, it went.
Hey, Dave, can I make myself big for a sec?
Don't do
You
it.
sure can.
It's gonna break things.
We have community guidelines on YouTube, sir.
So here's the start of this. I haven't put in the DB9 port, but I've got the CR2032 holder right in the side there.
Fancy.
And then I made little holes in a channel for the wires that are going to go through, and those will go to the back of the analog board right there to just solder onto the battery terminals on the Mac Plus board.
Right.
And then the wires that I have for video are also coming from the analog board. So they're going to fold over the side of the analog board and go through this little channel here around to this side of the board where the RON board is going to be with those IDC connectors.
Oh,
And then
okay,
the DB9 port is going to have a hole right there. So the output of Ron's board will connect directly to the DB9 port that'll be like right here on the back.
Cool.
Interesting.
Nice.
Me likey.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. See, I had an old battery holder out of a compact Mac, and so I modded it to put that DB9 connector in it.
Yeah.
And then I got Ron's battery board on the side of that connector. So it's
I wanted to put the.
It's kind of janky looking.
I wanted to.
Mine.
Yeah, I wanted to put the battery inside the user accessible portion so you didn't have to take the back of your Mac off to switch the batteries.
No, that's a great idea. It really is.
You're not doing that upside down, are you, Dave?
What's it? No, I'm just.
Oh, you're
okay.
are you just doing the? Never mind. Ignore
Yeah.
me. Ignore everything I just said. Continue with what you're doing. You're fine.
'Cause you said put it on the back. You
You're
said put
fine.
it on the back.
Yeah, you're fine.
So here's the front.
You're fine. I misinterpreted what you were doing because
Okay,
of potato cam.
Oh, it's all good.
Put it on the back. Put it on the back.
Potatoes are delicious.
That's a pretty heavy duty connector too, Joe. Oh, impressed. Yeah.
I went with the old style USB-B connector because so like not break connector, make connector not break.
Yeah.
Hang
No,
children from neck by connector.
B is the
Oh wait, don't
the
do that.
trapezoid one, right?
That's
Bad, yeah.
Cool. All right. Cool. All right.
No, he really just used a B so you can reminisce plugging in an old USB like scanner or printer.
everybody's got 100 of those cables they laying around they don't use anymore.
Except me. Every time I need one, I can never find it.
That's what usually works, right? Yeah. Hey.
In fact, every time I find one, I hoard it because I'm always losing them. Because my EEPROM reader needs it, my 3D printer needs it. You know, always something random needs it, and I can never find it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Joe, I got your joke, even though nobody else laughed in the chat. I was laughing, and then I realized, shit, I'm muted. Nobody's gonna hear me laugh. So.
I don't remember what joke I said, but that's fine.
I don't. The best part is I don't remember either. So
It's
hey,
just like later, you're like,
I
oh,
Joe, Joe, I laughed at one of your jokes once.
yay! Love you too, Garth.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris. How you doing?
Where's Chris watching this? Oh, there he is.
where are we seeing Chris?
Oh, I forgot about the chat.
I don't see Chris in the chat.
Yeah, he was there.
Oh yeah, now
He's
he's
up a
here.
little
Hi,
ways.
Chris. Hi. I just need to learn how to read.
I
Yeah,
never
that
learned
would
that.
help.
Yeah, I've been told.
I believe in Neutrino.
Thank you.
All right.
Fun fact, USB Type-B is the only USB variant other than USB-C that it's possible to plug in correctly on the first try.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a
Because
good
we
thing.
all know that USB is 50% chance of getting it right, but we get it 20% right.
Yeah.
Even
So-
USB-C.
They're four-dimensional. You have to turn them over 4 times before they go in correctly.
It
They
does
call it
seem
US maybe then.
US maybe. Oh man.
Yeah, I swear I can't plug USB-C in, even though it should be.
Well, if you plug it into your network port, it's not really plugging in.
I had
If you're trying to plug it into a lightning port, that's not going to work either.
I actually had to go do an in-home visit because somebody called me and said, my printer stopped working. It won't print. And I went over, USB plugged into the network port.
Huh?
The network
Wow.
port,
Every
right?
darn
Do that.
time.
Uh-huh.
Hate when that happens.
Since time immemorial.
Hate
Plugged it into the right port. Oh, magical. It now works.
Can I give you all a public service announcement?
The issue
Sure.
chair lies between the chair and the keyboard.
Remember, if you can see that wonderful texture there, acetone is not compatible with most plastics.
Bubbly.
What
It likes
makes
to eat
what makes
plastic.
that
Turned it to marshmallow goo. It was great.
what makes that extra funny is last night on Discord, Joe came walking down the hall of shelves there, confidently stating that that thing was acetone safe.
Because I thought I tested it before.
Melty.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now it just has character.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
You need to get this installed in this Macintosh and get it off my bench because I have shipments to do.
Yeah, just sneak mine in there. Why don't you, Joe?
Joe's got shipments.
This is an original 128 kilobyte Macintosh from March of 1984.
Green.
I'll give you $10.
No.
All right, 5. That's my lowest offer.
I'll give you
Even
11.
more no.
I'll give you 11. How about that?
Oh, well, we got an auction.
I'll give you a Canadian loony.
I'll
I
give
don't
you a
even know what we're talking
Canadian
about.
toonie.
Whatever price you have, if you're
Plus
Canadian,
one.
remember you have to multiply it by 1.33 in order for it to be the same in US dollars.
You need to multiply it by pi.
Pie.
That
I
does
am
sound kind
gonna-
of good.
After
I was waiting for
after I
that.
do my shipping, I'm gonna stop at the grocery store and pick up a pie.
Ooh, what flavor?
I'm thinking apple.
Oh, yeah. I got 2 apple pies in the fridge. Just,
Apple
I'm thinking, ooh,
apple crumb pie.
Apple pie, and I'm gonna get maybe some whipped cream to go with it.
Or vanilla ice
whipped
cream.
cream.
Vanilla, a nice warmed up piece of apple pie with a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top.
And
Oh,
cherry.
cream. That's really posh.
One of my favorite Simpsons
Oh, is
jokes,
it?
Joe.
Is it Garth?
Posh.
Apple pie and whipped cream
No,
is posh.
Trina, we know what you're
I'm
going to do with it.
kidding.
Never mind. I'm not going to even go there. Never mind. This is Dave's stream.
Let's see.
And well, Dave's too busy trying to
Pie
figure
or
out
cream,
the
2, 2,
instructions. So apparently we can get away with murder.
No.
Oh,
No, don't murder anyone.
I've been just watching. I just keep watching John's like window to see like if any sparks are flying. Nothing.
Nothing exciting. Sorry.
There it goes.
No shocks.
He looks
I know.
very cold, though. He looks very, very cold.
He looks like he's from Maine.
I'm pretty close to me.
He just looks like
blowing the snow this morning.
he looks
Oh.
like what was the
No snow.
Frederick?
Yes.
Did you ever
yes.
watch Beachcombers?
Yes.
What was Relic? That's who he looks like. Relic.
Oh yeah, the scruffy guy. Yeah.
Yeah, with the beat up boat. Yeah.
There it goes.
John should do what Steve does in his basement with all those iMacs. Apparently, he was looking for his drill the other day and he found it under a blanket. Steve's apparently been turning all his iMacs on, using them as heaters, and sitting there shivering under his blanket.
Yeah, I bought or I didn't buy. I rescued a whole pile of iMac or not iMacs, Power Mac G5s last year. It was like 12 of them, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be my new workshop heater."
Do you still have those?
I gave away most of them to VCF East. I have a
And then
Probably
they
a good
use
call.
those as heaters.
By the way, for those of you who aren't Canadian or haven't and never saw the Beachcombers, it was the adventures of a professional lumber salvager and his friends in Gibson's, British Columbia. It ran from October 1st, 1972 to December 12th, 1980.
Damn, your
I
memory's
just
good.
myself.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow. I wonder if she was reminded by the googly googles.
No, not at all.
Danger.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was Danger Bay that was also based out in BC.
Let's go all the way down. Okay.
Frederick and I will just sit here and reminisce about Canadian TV.
Reminiscing.
Dave, I wouldn't even worry about your 3D printed plastic for now.
Oh no, I was just looking at stuff here. So those LEDs, they go all the way down against the board, right? They don't have to stick up. It looks like.
I'll be right
They
back.
go-
Correct. They go all the way down.
Yeah. Yep. I'm looking at
And the
little
only
picture of the
reason
resistor there.
is because creating any sort of process to allow you to have them kind of stick out the front of that would like quadruple the expense and complexity of the project, and it would kind of then be out of the reach of kit builders. It's like I could create like little spacers for every single one of those LEDs so they stick up, and it's like no.
Yeah. No, that's all good. Just double checking.
It is pretty straightforward, but I just did a row at a time. The LEDs and resistors one row, and then just focused on the next one.
Yeah.
I agree.
Now, and since in looking at the one that I'm going to do, I only need to put the LED and the resistor on the corresponding lights, right? I don't need to populate every single one on that board, right? With the resistors.
Correct. Yeah, you only populate the resistor that goes with the LED. So take any one of the LEDs, like the green one on the leaf at the very top, the very first one. If you look, it's going to be at position like B6 or something like that, or B3.
Yeah.
And so if you look on the board really closely, there is an LED value in that location. And then below it and to the left, there is I think it's to the left. There's a resistor value that has the same number on it.
Yeah,
So
I see that. Yeah.
The diode and then the resistor and the matching number. That's it.
Got it.
What you can do is because that's one big series panel, you can solder a single one, then plug it in and see if it lights. And if it lights up, you know you did it right. If it doesn't light up, you know you did it wrong. You need to double check your process.
Yep.
And then as you do
that's
them row by row, you can double check and repair it as you go.
Exactly. No, that's a great idea. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, don't do what I did. I did everything all at once and then tested it at the end. I mean, thankfully, all of it worked. I don't know how. Maybe I was just brilliant, but it just worked.
Maybe I was brilliant. Oh, Lordy.
All right. No, I think Joe's instructions are well written. So
no, that's pretty good.
It's not. You can't really mess it up.
Well,
I bet you could.
Yeah, you could mess up I don't know, a Bluetooth radio.
But that's Chinese junk. There is a huge difference.
Yeah.
This was made with love in the USA.
Yeah.
Designed with love in Ohio.
All right. Okay, cool.
There you go.
All right.
That was my first interaction with Joe buying that thing.
Oh, really?
And having to email. I'm sorry, Joe, but I didn't get instructions with it. I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I forgot. Sometimes I forget things.
Which is hilarious. Joe's like always saying that. Like, I forget things. It's like, oh, that's cute.
The only thing is the amount.
If you look at my email, I probably said in the email, I forget things. Anyway, sorry, Martin.
Yeah, no, just the amount of time that it takes to put it together. It's takes a while.
Oh yeah, I got all day. There you go.
I've built several, and it still takes me several hours to put one.
Yeah, it's about 4 or 5 hours to complete.
It's a process.
Whoopsie.
But it's good fun. It's good fun.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, we're going to start at the top and work our way down here.
Yeah, that's normally how they like it.
Let's see here.
Bow chicky wow.
We just can't get away from the jokes.
Sorry.
I like jokes.
I like candy. Okay. Yay.
I like Tandy. Oh wait, no, that's not it.
That's the other one.
Lie. It's a filthy lie, and you know it.
Jessica Tandy? Oh, wait. Hold on.
All right. Well, I'll leave the spot for someone else since I'm just kind of more or less sitting here enjoying the conversation, so to speak.
Well,
But,
there is plenty
Yeah.
of
There's
stuff.
plenty of room,
Plenty of
Thomas.
space.
We can get 15 in here, so don't.
As long as you
don't
agree with
stop.
everything I
all
say.
right, all right.
Yeah, you're good.
You do everything I say.
I agree with.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I might have to
You're
get one of
good.
those LED kits though. That sounds fun to build, even though I have no need for one.
There's 12. There's 12 on here already.
The cool thing about that LED kit is you can order whatever set of LEDs you like. So you can download the blank grid and draw in it and come up with a design, count your colors, and then order specific sets of LEDs.
Do you still
Is this
sell those
surface
assembled,
mounts or
Joe?
is it through hole?
What?
Is it surface mount or through hole?
It's the rule, 100%.
No, I'm kidding.
So lots of soldering.
Yeah, I mean, surface mount still, yeah. And then you get that one LED that's slightly off, cattywampus, and it's like, I gotta start over.
Let's check it out. All right, does my original 1984 Macintosh work correctly? Because if it does, this is the coolest thing for the 40th anniversary of the Macintosh. Let's
Nice.
find out. Somebody 3D printing something? I hear 3D printer noise.
Probably got them. Trina, are you not working on your iMac G4 today?
No, I'll work on that on one of my streams.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do the boring stuff on Dave's streams, and then I'll do
Are
the
you-
fun stuff on my streams.
Are you going to put an SSD in it?
Yeah, I gotta see if I can get the optical drive working first and foremost.
You can just put any IDE optical drive in there.
Oh, okay.
I normally get a DVD rewriter to put in those because they're pretty good.
Hey, Joe, did you reflow the headers
What headers?
on the back of the analog board?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I was just putting an original 400K floppy in it. Sure that it.
But yeah, I'm
ejects.
gonna work on the 2007 iMacs when I get back. But I'm waiting for somebody to come pick up a computer, and then I'm going to the post office after. So and they're due here at noon. So anytime now.
Cool.
How did the PSU swap work?
Look at that. Yeah, baby.
Oh,
January
sweet
24, 1984.
Well, Joe, that was that was my very first introduction to computers. Was the 1984 128K Mac,
Damn.
A thing of beauty.
and I got that image writer printer and something else. So I left there after I left about $4,600
Jeez.
back in the day in '84. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I got this for $299.
And if you go on a certain eBay seller's page, it's probably the same price.
Anybody we know?
Should I take pictures of this for my website on a specific kind of blanket?
You really should.
I'm sorry, it's too funny. Oh, where's Ron when you need him? It was his joke. It was his idea, and it's hilarious.
No, he did say he was going to pop on at some point later.
Yay!
Kate
I'm
might
sure he
pop on
will.
later as well.
We love Ron. Ron is friend. Hello, I am friend Ron. All right, this goes back in here.
So what do you think, Martin? You want to say anything different about this one?
You did kind of a crappy job there.
Oh yeah, you changed the side panels.
Yeah, I have I also have the G4 handles on it. So this poor G3, its panels were just smashed all the hell. The handles were gone. They were smashed. And
Oh,
the
that
sides were
looks
pretty bad.
that looks really nice.
So yeah, these aren't the best ones I have, but they're way better, and it came out pretty good actually. I like it.
So
I'd like to do it the other way. I'd love to do the G3 side on a G4, but I just don't. I don't want to. I don't want to ruin a G3.
So the grey plastics, are they from a Quicksilver?
They are from a just a. I think it's just a sawtooth. Yeah, this is what this one came from.
Okay. Yeah, it's really nice.
That looks really good, Garth.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah, I want to do the other one. Like I said, I want to make a G3 colored plastics on a G4. I think that one looks really cool. But again, I don't want to. I don't have any spare one to do. I have just really wrecked plastics. I'm thinking about maybe doing it on. I have basically 2 systems left. These are just so wrecked though. It's like, see how bad that is? It's like smashed and it's just like. But yeah, but I don't have any handles though that are good.
Why are you eating fish food?
I'm a fish.
What are you
Oh,
eating?
fish food! I have fish food. Hold on.
Fishy.
Actually, technically, that would make Gutbomb a cannibal because he'd be eating other fish.
I got fish
Fish
food.
eat other fish constantly.
Oh, do
The
they
big
really?
fish eat the little fish.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
that's the food chain.
Oh wait, no, that's printer poop. Never mind.
Oh, and Jack 68K. So I'm thinking of starting to put photos up of reasonably priced vintage stuff using a speckle background.
Speckles.
Speckle, she says.
All I have to say is your eBay name, Metterby. I know what I got.
Oh, that would be perfect.
I know what I got.
I know what I got. Sorry.
Yeah, speckled with large speckles. Exactly.
Speckles and
Business in the front, speckled in the back.
Oh, we have fun. All right, time to clean this up.
And for those of you who haven't been here before, we're a bit weird.
Oh boy.
But welcome.
Not
What
all.
does
I have
weird
been here
mean?
before. I hope you come back.
Joe's not weird. He says so all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm sorry, Joe.
I am not weird. I am not weird.
He is just Joe. That's it.
I want a T-shirt
Joe.
that says that with Joe's face on it.
I'm not weird. Everybody else is.
There you go. Why do I still got that stupid song stuck in my head?
Because why not?
Which one is that? Hit it with the hammer?
No, Take Me Home Tonight.
Someone looking for something.
Everybody
It's
has
been-
dreams, Trina.
It's been in my head since I posted it on the Discord Thursday.
I love that song, Trina, and I appreciated you posting it on the Discord.
You're more than welcome. I love the song as well. I just wish when I'm sitting here,
Someone
like,
will do it.
Just like Ronnie sang, "Be my little baby."
be my little baby.
Well, I might be able to help get that song out of your head.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore is used. Are you
Keeping up with the Commodore, because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
We didn't need the whole ad.
Sure we did.
Play it again.
No.
No.
Hold on for a sec. Let me go to video.
No,
Are you
no.
keeping up with the copyright?
Commodore.
Yeah, yeah.
I love Welcome to Macintosh said, I see why they went out of business. By the way, I never noticed the guy checking out the girl's ass in the first part of the video.
All right.
You never noticed that when she goes by, he turns around and goes, uh-huh.
Yeah. He's like, look, checking out her butt.
Yeah. Wow.
He was just looking. Never mind.
Oh, come on, Dave.
Yeah, we know where he was
Come on,
looking.
Dave. Say it. Just say it.
That's
No, no.
He was
Rena,
looking at the
men
Commodore.
are men. They're discreet. They don't wash. They don't look at the skin. They just want to be discreet and wash at the clothing. That's all.
For a second, I thought you were going to say men don't wash. And I'm like, that's not really being discreet. That's just being icky. Trainatron.
Graham's home.
Oh, and hi, Chris Angelis.
Chris.
Hey, Chris.
He asked for the video one more time.
No.
Not.
No.
Not.
He said not
No,
at the
no,
end.
he said not at the end of it. So one more time, please. ... Not.
You can play it, but do not do the audio. Mute it.
Are you keeping up?
Or you can just go to YouTube and watch it yourself.
Will,
There you go.
welcome to Macintosh says hi to you. Will,
Yes.
did you hear?
That's funny.
I will.
Hi.
Everybody, all at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hi, Will.
I will.
Hi, Will.
What is this?
Frederick,
A
we gotta
freaking
talk about your
alien?
timing.
I'm here. Can you all hear me or not?
Yeah.
Oh, we can hear you.
Yep.
No.
Can't hear you.
Oh, and Jack says hi, Will, as well.
I will. So does
And
Chris.
so does Chris.
Oh, question, Will.
Uh-huh.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Oh.
Actually,
Commodore.
keeping
up with poo.
on that bench behind the monitor on the bottom is my Commodore 1SG28.
Nice.
On that bench behind the monitor is my
Right there,
Commodore.
right there next to the quarter 9 SG50.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then on the shelf back there, there's some more of them. So, and then I got the VIC-20 and a color printer in the garage that I haven't even looked at yet.
See, Will's
Love
keeping
the
up.
VIC 20.
All
I would
can say
love
is-
to have a 128D.
All I
I
can
paid
say.
way too much for that, but anyway, I've got it.
They're really big. Can you handle them size?
So all I can say about that Commodore video is I'm surprised somebody has not yet made
That's a big
variety
rack.
of that, of people running away from like these scary computer monsters. Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
That'd be funny.
Where is
Like
my
I said, I'm working.
I'll
on
be here all week.
and I'll need cameos from some of you. So yeah, there'll be a.
Sorry, did you say you need cameo? Oh, right, because you want to redo the video.
Yeah.
Keeping up with the Apple because the Apple is keeping up with you.
We already did that. It's called the Apple II Forever video.
Yeah, no, it's called. Are you keeping up with Macintosh? Is Macintosh keeping up with you? That fits in better with anything else. So
Yeah.
I think, are you keeping up with Dave's vintage Apple Tech? That's what we should do.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
right, yeah.
And it's in some weird like 13,
Can we
18
get the
time
stream started
because of
right?
all of the
right?
samples.
Nah, it's got to be keeping up with Joe.
Hi, my name's Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Oh, I screwed it up, Joe. You don't.
Uh-oh.
How can you mess up an LED, right?
Put it in backwards.
I think I did. Even though I thought I put it left to left, following your rule. But, oh well.
Long
I guess
lead
it
goes to the left. Double check the instructions. I may have told you the wrong instructions verbally.
Maybe I had the board facing the wrong way. It was the other left. There you go.
Kaiweets.
We figured it out.
Look at that beautiful Macintosh.
What's wrong with your
It's
What's wrong
gorgeous.
with your Lisa? By the way, welcome to Macintosh.
Everyone's head now.
Yeah.
Those Apple II song rocks. Yes, thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Let's put Taylor and Amy's 6502 song.
That's what we. There's a song that we should have a video for. Hint, hint, Dave.
Brand new, shiny 50-pin SCSI hard drive.
They already have a video for that song.
No. But what I'm saying is, like, where we have the, like, if you go into video, we can actually play it from there. We should also have a version of that so we can play it. Because guaranteed, if we talk, if I can talk to Taylor and Amy and be like, can we play your song on Dave's stream?
Oh, I'm sure they wouldn't care.
Right? Well, it's still nice to ask.
Free,
free, but I still want to
stuff
ask
for
them
them.
first.
Yeah.
I'm older now, and that's okay.
Oh, it's battery bomb. Joe, where did you get your reloaded board for the Lisa?
Who, what, me?
Yeah, you.
Yes. So there is a wonderful person on GitHub who goes by the name of Alex the Cat.
Alex the Cat, 123 here.
Yes. And they made a complete redesign of those boards.
Wow.
And I am putting them together. And the wonderful DOS Fox, which many of us know, used those boards to do a complete recreation of the Lisa from nothing but boards.
Wow.
And it worked.
Incredible.
Yeah, I've got some of those boards too, and I've been working on mine.
So there's an option for you. Welcome to Macintosh, because they mentioned
Yeah,
that
he-
their Lisa battery, their board.
I
is
actually
battery
sent him
bomb.
some boards already.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, Dana does stuff. Dana's
Dana!
actually doing stuff.
Hey,
Dana!
Dana.
Dana's stream.
Daner.
Oh, and he really likes the wallpaper, the poster. On Gupbum's wall.
Yeah, all of my discs fell out.
You can join in, Dana, if you want. There's room for you. Yeah. And you don't have to do any stuff. There you go.
Contrary to what people say.
Stuff doing preferred but not required.
Yeah.
Oh, that goes to. Why is that in there? That goes to my this other
What's that?
thingy.
It goes to this other thingy.
Will, we gotta.
What is this freaking thing called?
The other thingy. It's a thingamaboob.
What is it, Trina?
The K Pro 2. That's
Welcome
right.
to Macintosh. This has Will showing you his bat signal screen yet. Which I
Showing you
don't
the
know.
what?
The bat signal screen.
That signal screen. Wow.
Let me see.
See in the chat.
Well, showing you his bat.
And then
I don't know what a bat is.
No. But then it says bat, and then he put another thing that says signal screen yet. So I'm assuming it's a bat signal screen.
Bill's
Batman. Batman.
I think he's talking about this one.
Hold on, let's make it big. I can do that.
Be right back.
That's
Okay,
pretty cool.
okay.
And that is one.
This is the one he's talking about, I think.
God, that's so cool. Oops, I forgot to put parts back into
Nice.
it. Now I'm angry.
That's cool.
Okay, how do I make? Nothing.
Just double click.
Oh,
Just double click it. Yeah.
yep, got it.
Need to plug the things into Macintosh.
Take me home tonight.
How often you see one of those still intact?
Oh, he's saying show the other one with the Batman thing.
Oh, I took that one off. I don't have it readily available.
But man, oh wait, that's not right.
No, that
I
was
3D
that was
printed one of
another
those, Joe.
version of Batman, but
Yeah.
for those over 18.
I was gonna say, That's in the special aisle at Blockbuster.
Let me see. Let me see if I can bring it back temporarily. I mean, and then I can show it. Hold on.
This goes back on the shelf.
Okay, so that's on 605.
It only took poor Welcome to Macintosh 1,000 hours to make it. And now you can have
What?
it, Will.
Poopy.
What cat?
Stop being poopy. Joe demands less poop. Thank you.
I thought you were going to go put that on the shelf. What happened?
What is... Oh, it's these. So, like, this needs to turn the other way so there's more room? Is that how that needs to happen?
Hey, Garth, is that a Rev A G3? Asks Dana.
This is a Rev 2.
This is the one. This is the one that he was talking about.
But check it out, Dana. You put a
Which means now I've
G4 side on it and handles, and change the logo so it's a shiny one.
Here.
Because the G3 was smashed. It gets smashed.
Oh, hey, Bacchus.
Hey,
Bacchus.
Hey, Bacchus. How you doing?
Oh, Joe, you got to see his comment.
Yeah.
Not appropriate.
Oh, oh, that's right. I forgot. You guys are all in conservative U.S. Puritan. Sorry, Puritan U.S.
Hey, Trina, I need help shoving things down this hole. Can you help?
Okay, first things first. Lube. Lots and lots of lube.
Poor Dave's connotation.
That doesn't work that way, but all right.
All right.
All right, this video going fast.
Very well.
Sorry, Dave.
Excuse me.
All right.
Just use bacon fat, it'd be fine.
It looks like Trina just left. She'll be right over to help.
That's his Macintosh 128, Dana.
Yay! Knacky toes.
Yeah, nice.
Original. The OG.
Dana, yes. Dana asked a question. Is that my compact Mac? That's one of several. Dana, that is an original 1984 Macintosh 128K fully restored from February of 1984. And on that note, it's lunchtime for Joe, so I'll be back later.
Okay, Joe.
Bye.
Enjoy your lunch.
Bye,
Bye, Joe.
Enjoy your lunch.
Na. Lunchtime. Shut that down. All right. Huh. So I gotta figure that out.
I'll just be a second. I'm just readjusting some notes.
All right. Now I've got to find RAM and a hard drive, and I want to put a real hard drive in this.
Are you? You gonna put a spinner in it, huh?
I think so.
An SSD is a real hard drive.
The problem is I don't know if I have one that's not stupid to put in here.
So Garth, I found out something. Okay, so when I reinstalled the software on this Mac that I'm using right now, I put Sonoma on it. Okay.
Yep.
Via patcher, Mr. Macintosh worked great, but however, Camo does not work on it.
Yeah, you have to change your license between systems. So if you go into the Camo website, you have to log in to their actual website. Which, by the way, thank God they have this now, because before you had to email them and it was annoying.
Exactly, I know.
So yeah, you just go to the website now, and it's under like your settings or your account, and yeah, you can basically kill off all the systems you've ever used it on. and then you'll have a reset. Then just log in on that new system.
Yeah, well, I had the license and everything on it, right? But everything was green.
Oh,
okay. It would not let me adjust the colors or anything. And I even used my iPhone Pro Max 13, did the same thing. But what's up? So I reinstalled the software on the phone and on the computer, same thing, the camo. So what I did is I know it works on on Monterey because that's what's on the other one. So I downgraded this to Monterey, works fine. So yeah. So, and it looks like that's geared more up for your M1 and M2 Max too, it looks like on that.
For Sonoma, you mean?
Yeah, with camo. Because when you go with that, because on the Sonoma it was letting me do 4K, but it didn't make any difference. Like I said, everything was all green. It was really weird. I mean, everything. The only thing that wasn't green was the webcam that was built in. Everything else was green. You could, and if you played with the settings and camo, didn't make a bit of difference. So I knew there was a glitch in it somewhere. So I just downgraded it to Monterey, and it works fine. So we'll just leave it at that. So
I wonder if that's a bug or something. It's
yeah,
working.
it must be.
I'm literally using it right now on my phone, but of course I'm on a Apple Silicon though.
Exactly, and I think it's more geared toward the Silicon Max, and I think that's the conflict on it.
Well, to me, it sounds like it's definitely a bug. I'd reach out to them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who cares? I don't know if you want to use Sonoma or not, but
yeah. Well, it was cool, But
Well, solution: get a Silicon Mac. Silicon Mac.
Easy peasy.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
Now I get to dig through all my RAM again.
Well, that's always fun. Or you can, just actually sort it out and put it in where they belong. So
Last time I actually did. I put all my PC100 and PC133 into a separate bag.
That didn't last long, huh?
Looking for
of course, if you're always messing with it, it gets messed up.
There we go. Yep. I think 256 is plenty.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think I need to clean that drawer out. That's a mess.
Clean that up. I'll be right back.
There we go.
All right, so I'm gonna take off. I'm just gonna mute myself and stop my camera since we could put 16 people in here and we only got.
Yep.
I don't know how many people.
You're gonna take a nap,
10.
Trina?
Looks like 10 people, 2 days though.
Yeah, 2 days. Yeah. No,
nine.
I gotta go to the post office and ship off your box.
Oh, thank you.
They're open on a
The
Sunday.
post office in Canada is open on Sunday?
Sure is, noon to 4.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, the
Not a
pharmacy.
chance of that here.
Yeah, it's in a Shoppers, Frederick.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So they're open noon to 4. So I'm gonna head over and get things shipped off because
Gotta make them work. That's the thing.
exactly. So yeah, I'm just gonna mute myself and stop my camera because this software works better than StreamYard for Dave streams for me. Like I can actually do other things on my computer and it doesn't lock up. So yay.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'll be back.
Oh no.
We have been warned.
Bye, Trina.
All right, boot her quick.
She can get back in.
I know.
No point. No use.
Um.
Why am I not getting video? Oh boy.
Dana, I decided to, get away from all the open core stuff on my Mac Pro. I just went to Linux. I kept having issues. All right, so close that down.
Maybe I will put an SSD in here.
Do it. Because if you don't, you're going to regret it later on. I mean, how often are you actually going to use that machine? That's the question.
You know what? Thanks. That's exactly it, right?
I mean, is it really worth putting something like that in there?
Yeah.
I don't know, Garth. You might run out of SSDs anytime.
That's what I was literally thinking, Jim.
I think you've got I don't know, you have as many SSDs as you got copies of Combat, don't you?
Yeah. Maybe I'll try one of those ridiculous things. I could put a SATA card in it. That'd be hilarious. No, I'll save the SATA card for a worse system. I can try one of these new SSDs.
Hey, John, what was the deal with that board? That was the one that you put the crystal in a socket, right?
This 286?
Yeah, did you do that or?
That was in the 486 system. I put a crystal in a socket. I did replace the CMOS crystal here. But that wasn't actually my problem with this board, apparently. Not that I really knew what the problem. Oh, I know what the problem was. I had fixed one of the traces, and then when I was doing something else, I knocked the fix off, and then when I refixed the fix, I put it on a different trace.
Oh, dang.
Hey, Frederick, Curtis has got a question for you in the chat.
Okay, I will look it up. Sorry, I don't have the thing on top. Curtis, just popping up. Busy today. Frederick, are you working? Absolutely. Yes, I am. I'm going forward 3 steps forward instead of just 0.1 like I did in my last video.
Put it off of there.
Smells delicious.
I will take your word for it. Here we go. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back. Time to put more wood in the fire.
Okay.
I definitely don't miss those days. Chopping wood.
Garth has a guy for that.
Yeah, him.
I was thinking it was his kid.
Oh, well, could be. Yeah. All right, let's see. Plugged up. Stuff plugged up. What the hell?
Very quiet.
Yeah, it is. They're by concentrating. There you go.
Yeah, Frank just DM'd me as well. He's just having issues with some snow. They've had quite a bit as well.
Yeah.
Apparently, there was a tornado in Fort Lauderdale, in Florida, right in the middle.
Oh,
of
really?
Really?
Right in the middle of the city. Yeah.
Well, that's no bueno.
Yeah.
There's a couple of videos that were surfacing on social media.
All right.
Yeah, Dana, I run Monterey on my Mac Pro and it runs fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm running now. It's working pretty good. So far, so good.
I wouldn't go beyond that though. Monterey seems to be like the sweet spot for the old Mac. I think even Sonoma has issues for even newer Macs. Like, it's one of the reasons why I moved from my M2 Mac Mini to a PC, because I had so many issues with Sonoma. So what are you revising with this thing up on?
I'm adding a space on this side to attach one of these Ron video boards
Okay.
on this side, and then I added the battery holder in here, and now I'm about to put the DB9 port in here.
What does the ROM board do?
It buffers the video signal that you get from the analog board connector.
Yeah.
So you basically keeps your scaler safe. And it does like some flip-flop thing to the video that is needed if you're outputting to like a CGA monitor or whatever.
Garth, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Hello. Thank you. Yeah, my question was, if I was to image a hard disk on a PC, a very small hard disk, what program should I use? And it's an ID hard disk, but yeah, don't worry about that. What's a good imaging program for a PC?
Not really the right person to ask that, to be fair.
Yeah, the ones I knew are like, it's been a long time ago since I used an imaging software, but Trina would be the person to answer that, I guess.
The only one I've ever used, which I'm probably way out of date with, was Norton Ghost.
Ghost, yeah.
Yeah, Ghost was the one I used also.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got my old 386 PC, and I want to back up the 40 meg hard drive, but it's just not seen on the Mac, any old Mac, current Mac, old Mac, to even in just the raw contents through an adapter, right? So I might actually just hook it up on a PC or on a Mac using IDE. I want to just DD it, but I could just use Linux.
Exactly.
Right?
What? Linux? What?
Do it.
I have to install Linux somewhere.
There we go. Finally.
Yeah, I think last time I used Ghost, I think it was DOS based.
Yeah.
I actually think I had to find an old version for Joe because he was trying to image a hard drive from a 286 machine.
Yeah.
And there just wasn't one, out there available to.
All right. Thank you, Dana. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
See you later.
See you, Dana.
How many LEDs have you done, Dave?
I haven't got the first one done yet. So.
Oh my god.
I had a little technical issue here. I'm fixing my boo-boo, so hold on. We're just about ready to start it up again here. There we go. I think I'm just going to lay these resistors down first, and then go back and populate the LEDs.
See, I got a very thin sheet of frosted plastic.
Uh-huh.
Put on the inside of the 3D thing to kind of diffuse the light, because even with the resistors that you have, the LEDs on certain colors are still like really, really bright.
Oh, they are? Yeah.
Yeah, like very bright. I think it looks quite nice with diffused plastic. Kind of spreads the colours out a bit more, so it looks more realistic.
Diffuses it a little better. Yeah.
Yeah. I see you've got yours in black, so that might make a difference.
Yeah. What color did you get yours in?
I did mine Apple Platinum.
Oh, okay. Did you make your own case, or did you get the whole kit?
No, I printed my own case.
Okay.
I printed the case using the color fab.
Oh, okay.
Joe just sent me the STL file to
Print it up. Okay, cool.
I got to plug in a USB device, and it takes 1, 2, 3. There you go. Of course.
Yeah, because obviously when I put mine together on your stream, I couldn't actually test it that day because I didn't have the cable.
Got it.
And now it's like a running joke. Every time somebody finds a USB cable, they want to send me one.
I have a few of those I can send you.
Somebody said they need a USB cable. What?
Don't we all?
Well, it's just that specific cable because it wasn't very common.
Interesting.
UK's
Very
about
interesting.
plunged into -10 condition.
There. Yes, Ginger, I hear you. Got my cable drawer all sorted out.
Oh, good for you.
Now I can organize my keyboards. So this is that's the work keyboard, so that will stay there.
Quirky G3s.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I know
Okay,
nothing about
weird.
those.
Wasn't powering on. I plugged my SATA adapter thing into one of the bird connectors and the Molex connectors, I mean, and dead. So it's plugged into another one and it works. Okay, I don't understand.
Yeah.
You didn't hit the button hard enough. That's what it was.
No, it was dead. Just simply being
Dead,
plugged into
Jim.
that for some reason.
It's dead, Jim.
Weird.
Hammer time.
That's dirty.
Hit it with a hammer.
Got a little bit of carbon scoring in here. So must have seen some action.
I just enjoyed my dinner.
Good.
I've never had a vegetable-based double cream before. That's doesn't taste any different. Weird.
A vegetable-based what?
Plant-based double cream.
Huh.
Because I'm trying to.
Sounds miserable.
Yes.
Well, no, it sounds miserable, but actually, when you cook it, obviously I had like a creamy tomato pasta, but I didn't want to use double cream because of the fat content.
That.
So I substituted it for a plant-based one, and I couldn't tell the difference. It's really nice.
That's not working. It's not getting power. There's something with this connector.
Hit it with a hammer.
Because I flipped that LED both ways. I put it the way it's supposed to be and the other way, and it's still not lighting up.
To see if it's getting power on the actual board using multimeter.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And we know we have the perfect meter for that, the KM601 Kaiweets meter.
Knew that was coming.
You're a consummate professional, Dave.
I was impressed.
Let's see.
I wonder we could get one of those.
Well, I
Yeah,
have a
Dave.
link in the stream there. You can save 15%.
It's all right, I'm on it, Dave. Don't worry.
All right, let's see here. I'm getting any power. I know that it's in the power strip because that's the one the computer's plugged into here. Let's see. Let's do. We got auto function here.
I'm doing a bit later. Look, yeah.
I am once again installing macOS 922.
We got nothing. Let's go to the plug here.
The way that you said that sounded, Garth, the way that you said that reminded me of Bernie Sanders.
Exactly what it was.
Are you sure it's not the actual power thingy that you're plugging in?
I'm measuring it here where the connector goes into the board here.
Dave needs a new USB cable.
Have you
Well,
possibly?
no, it's the one that was supplied with it because I ordered everything together.
Yep. You have the USB plugged into a computer or something right now?
I have it. It plugs into the AC outlet down here, the power brick.
Okay. And you're not getting any voltage off of the voltage pins there?
I am not.
Maybe that brick is bad or something.
I got nothing. Nada.
Yeah, try plugging that into a different brick.
Well, I don't have.
Don't plug it into your computer yet.
Let's see here.
Yeah, don't do that.
Let me see.
You don't want to blow anything off.
I got one of these here, Apple charger. Let's try that. See if we get any difference here. Try that.
Hey, okay, good.
Huh. Nothing.
Yeah, did that, you know, the actual connector that's on the PCB, did you have to solder that on?
I did.
Yeah, is it on correctly?
You can only. Well, he says put it on the back side of the board.
It should be
per
pointing downwards, by
instructions.
the way, Dave. If it's pointing upwards.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's on wrong, right?
No, it only go in one way.
Okay.
And he said put it on the back side. See, because there's the front of the board right here. And he said put it on the back side. Even though you see the little diagram on this side.
Hang on a second.
Is the board marked front and back? Because your idea of back and Joe's idea of back may be different.
Well, he saw it, and he said it's right. You know, I'm wondering. Okay, so this is the front of the board here. Okay, or I mean the back here. Hello, dummy.
I'm sure the
There you go.
JCM logo is the front. Where the JCM logo is on the PCB, I'm sure that's the front of the board.
It is, and he said this connector goes on the back because of the case here, like that, so you can plug it in.
Are there any shorts between ground and power on that thing, or is it just shorting by some chance?
Yeah.
Or
While you were testing it, it would have just said -5 volts if it was on backwards. So it's not on backwards. There's some other thing going on.
It's not showing anything. Because in his instructions it says if you don't solder that connector on right, you can have a short. Look at that here. Oops. Don't step on it, Dave. Okay, let's see. Blah 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 blah.
Hey, Eric. Looking forward to it.
Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. It was so quiet in here. I had to do something.
There you go. Let's go in there like that.
Beep. Somebody
Yeah,
beep.
I think I have to have this plug on wrong because I'm just trying to put it together. And his instructions
And it's
says
not.
but he said his instructions might be off. So I'm gonna unsolder this plug and put it on the other side and see what happens. Because that's on there.
Yeah, but if it was on backwards, and you would have, that's not what your issue is, because you would have seen -5 volts instead of 5 volts if you had your multimeter probes on the wrong way around.
Yeah.
And you're just not getting voltage in it at all.
No.
It's on the back side, Dave. I can see on the back of mine. I'd have to take the case off to be 100% sure, but it's definitely on the opposite side of the LEDs.
Okay, so I got it on right.
So
okay. Yeah, because the LEDs would be on this side.
Actually, no, hold on. I'm sorry. No, it is on the front side. It is on the front side.
Of the LEDs?
Yep, same side as the LEDs.
Yeah. That's what
Okay.
I thought.
That's probably why it's not getting power, because it's not going to the right spot.
Yeah. Because I just distinctly remember the JCM logo being on the same side as the connector and the LEDs.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, but it is a little weird how you're not getting. I don't know.
Yeah, but
well-
if it's shortened somewhere, it could turn off the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, I
port.
would check too if it's just shorted, flat out shorted between the 5 volts and ground or whatever.
Oh yeah, check for the continuity between the two.
But yeah, either way, it's supposed to be on this side. Eject. That's a nice sounding CD drive. I'm gonna throw it away. Yeah, that boots fast.
Das boot fast.
Oh, really? Oh, well. All right, let's flip that plug.
Fingers crossed.
Told you it's going to take all day.
Javier.
Of.
Hey,
Hello,
yeah.
folks.
Hey, Javier.
Hello. He has arrived.
What are you fixing, Dave?
Hey.
Oh, I'm working on Joe's lead brake kit. Yeah.
That's amazing. I have it.
Oh, you got it?
I love it. Yep.
Hey, what side is your plug on? Your USB plug? Is it on the side that you
It's
see
one
the
of those
components?
four the square ones. Give me a second.
Dave doesn't believe me.
Oh no, I believe it.
No,
I
no.
believe it.
I don't blame
He,
you.
he thinks you did it wrong, Garth.
Trust but verify.
No, yours wouldn't be
Well,
working
like-
if you did it wrong.
I see how it is.
I'm kind of like that one. Like, well, why is it not showing?
Is it on the LED side? Yep, LED side.
Okay, all right. See, all right.
Oh, now it's
What?
confirmed.
I'm gonna complain to Joe. I was getting ready to. He's, oh, you're doing it right. You're doing it right. Okay, wait till I see that.
Well, you know, he was probably only half paying attention.
No, but if you put that on the wrong side, the voltage is going to go to the wrong pins.
Yep.
And I did
You're
it.
not going to get anything.
I did it live with Joe in front of me, so I know it's right and it works.
All right.
Oh,
All
goodness
right.
gracious.
Hey, what do we know? We
Nothing.
just built it, you know.
Hey,
We
Hey,
know
Dave, do you
same
mind
as
if I
me.
make myself big for a sec?
None.
go right ahead.
Javier, look at this thing.
Ooh, baby. That looks like
This is
a doorknob.
The light switch.
it's
He's reinvented
it's
the
for a Mac
doorbell.
Plus. Yes, it's for a Mac Plus 512 and 128. It replaces the battery holder
Right.
with a DB9 port and a CR2032 holder.
No. Now hold on. How do you put the battery in that CR thing? It's a little bit too small, isn't it?
It's fine. You just have to use you stick it in there with
imagination?
your finger and push it down.
Little fingers.
Okay. You know, I'm
And then over here on this side, you have the place to mount the RON video board thingy, the TTL video thingy. And on this side, you have the little channel for the wires that come off of the battery holder, and then the wires that come from the backside of the analog board for
loving
the
it.
video signal.
Loving it.
Pretty cool.
So it's multi-purpose. Nice.
Yeah. And then I'm going to make another one of these that doesn't have the battery holder in it for DB25 for internal SCSI for the 512 and 128.
Again, make sure as a UX guy, let me tell you, make sure that it fits everybody's fingers. Because there's
Yes.
people that have fat fingers and it won't fit in there.
Yep.
And so forth.
The
Also,
do
the connector. Make sure that you can put a connector in there, and you know they're different widths, so make sure that it will.
Yep. So this guy right here, this is the regular one.
Yep.
This is a little bit wider than this one.
Okay.
This is narrower than what I put together. It's like wider on the inside.
Yeah. And again, no thing. Just saying. Make sure that you know you're seeing those things because it's.
Yep.
Believe me, I know. I keep doing those things.
Yeah.
So.
What I was going to do was I was going to put the battery holder just like on the back of it, but I wanted to make it so you didn't have to take the whole machine apart to switch the battery.
Right.
Because
right.
the CR2032 will work, but it's not going to last nearly as long as the batteries that were in there before. Because it's
okay.
much
I was
lower.
gonna say, yeah, it depends on how often you gotta change it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I pulled
the
mine
purpose
out
of the battery
day.
for
Well,
me,
Yeah.
the purpose of the battery for me is just so I don't have to reset the mouse speed every time I turn on the computer.
Yeah, but no, it's a great thing to have anyway, even if you don't use it.
And if I can't get my finger in there when it's fully printed, because I'm printing the prototype right now, I will
adjust it.
3D print a little tool that you can use to insert the battery that's narrower than my finger.
Well, what I'm seeing is that you have like a wall on the front.
Yeah, tweezers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you could get rid of that wall on the front, so you can just slide it in. Slide the battery in, slide the battery out. Look, I got this. Hold on. So maybe you're basing in a different slide. Look, you're basing in a slide like this, kind of.
Yeah, it's sort of like that. Yeah.
There are slides like this.
Yeah, I have another one like that too, and that is a possibility but I think it's slightly too tall.
Okay.
Like you won't be able to close the battery door. But I'm gonna
towards the front, and then on the bottom put the little two contacts, the hole for the contacts. Then people will just have to push it in and pull it out. They don't have to.
Yep.
You know. Just an idea.
Yeah, that's another possibility. I already have a set of those battery holders too.
Okay.
I thought about that and I measured it, and it's slightly too tall to close the battery door.
Okay. Just.
But we'll see. I might be able to
Providing
make that
ideas.
work by bringing the back of this thing back further, because right now the depth matches the original, but there's some room behind it, so I might be able to like scoot it back a little bit further.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Oh, here. You're cold. There you go. Lay down there.
And thanks to the bamboo, I will know if this works in about 36 minutes.
In a few minutes
Oh,
instead
wow.
of hours
Cool.
or days.
Gabon, did you see Bacchus's question in chat?
Where's the chat? This is a different thing. Oh, I see the chat now.
It's a CR 2032, so you just put in it's round, so 90 degrees doesn't matter. Oh, you mean like have it on the floor of the thing? It's not wide enough to have it on the floor.
Hello, Jim's Retro Stuff. Excuse me.
Hey, Jim. How's it going?
It's made with one of these in mind. This style that you like put it in from the top. But I do have some of these too that you slide it in. Come on, hide my
I'm
face.
just thinking, because it's a hole basically, and it has walls. It will be easier to just slide in, slide it out, instead of putting in and then push it down.
And then I also have this style, which I really don't like.
Yeah, no, those are too much. Well, it's just kind of the same.
These
thing
are
as
a
you're
pain.
doing right now.
Yeah, these are a pain because you have to lift this guy, and you're not going to have enough room to get a lot of leverage to lift that guy to stick the battery underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, a pen or like my patented 3D printing dowel to just push it in.
The problem is that you don't want people to have to use tools to do things. You want them to be able to do it by themselves without tools.
Yep.
Again,
you just get your kid to do it. Your kid has tiny fingers.
Exactly. Tell them, hey, come over here.
Tools are hard.
On actually this guy here, I have to use tweezers to take out the card. My finger cannot go in there.
Yeah,
So
you got fat fingers. Yeah.
This is the Blue SCSI adapter thing. So I always have to use tweezers. I can't use my finger. So.
And we did that kind of big now, but still, huh?
Yeah, I always got to use tweezers. So.
Don't they have the push in, push out, the Blue SCSIs? No, it doesn't, isn't it?
No, it doesn't. I mean, on my Tash 20, I do have that.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea to maybe in the future use the push in, push out.
Even on the, I just got some of these came in. These are the SP to actually SD. Theirs is also push in and push out.
Oh, okay.
Because they're using the same SD card board as what I use on my Tash 20s. Okay, it's the same board, exactly the same board.
Okay.
But it's a push in and push out.
I think that would be a nice idea to use in the future for Blue SCSI.
Yeah, but I actually like these SP to actually SDs. So But I built these for my actually 2Cs for me to use on my 2C and my
Yep.
2C
They're
plus.
great. They're great. Yeah, K's
Because on the
K's brilliant.
on my actually GS and 2E and 2 plus, I use the Dan card instead. I like that more.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I really like the Dan card too. It's great.
yeah.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
I've got
fixing
two-
mine.
Well, I'm still
I've got-
waiting for this.
Which is that one?
That's the Ultimate Drive. This is the replacement for the CFFA.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I didn't know there
hear
was a
about that one.
replacement for that.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it. This is I was testing. This is a prototype. It works, but has issues, and they revamp it because you see it gets hot. So
Is it going to be cheaper than the CFFA?
I think so. Yes.
Very nice.
And you look at the size.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be, everything the same as the CFFA, but with more. And WAS format and all that. So, yep.
Nice.
Sell my CFA now.
Yeah, well, I'll let you know when it's about to get out, so we all sell our CFFAs.
It's great.
Yeah, before the value
Love
drops.
Yep.
Sounds like insider trading to me.
That is correct.
I finally got that plug off, man. I soldered that because I didn't want it to come off, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
What I like about the Dan is that you can add that network to it, and then you can actually FTP into it.
It's awesome.
I think you can use that network to network boot too.
When I get some time, I want to make the Dan because apparently the Dan can work also on the actually Apple III, but you need to change the ROM on the actually Apple III. And that's not that easy because you gotta use an actually adapter board. But yeah, I want to try it on the Apple III because that'll be nice to have this instead of a floppy drive on the Apple III. So, and they do have a newer version that is all actually SMD, but I haven't built that one yet.
Why doesn't that fit?
All right, let me get 8 of these programmed.
Javier, did you see the tornadoes yesterday? Did you get to see any of them?
Only in photos and videos. I think they were in
Yeah,
the
it's-
north part of Florida.
You don't want to see them.
No, they were in Fort Lauderdale.
It's too late.
It was in Fort Lauderdale, not
really?
north. Yeah, it was like downtown Fort Lauderdale.
Oh wow!
Does anybody know how to skip a SCSI ID on startup?
You can force a certain ID, but depends on which Mac you're using. Is this your clone one?
No, it's the 68K Mac.
Which one? Is it different?
TBI.
So if you use Command Option Shift Delete and then the SCSI ID you want to use, that would work in theory.
Command Option what?
Command Option Shift Delete and then the number of the SCSI ID you want to use. Or if you want to boot off external, just do Command Option Shift Delete. If you have external SCSI or something.
I just opened this package of batteries, this CR2032s that Trina sent me, and
yeah,
it
all bad.
stinks. No, the packaging. As soon as I opened the seal of it, my whole room smelled or filled with this
Oh,
really
Trina.
gross smell.
Alkaline.
She did too bad.
Well, remember, Trina actually likes a lot of lube.
Well then,
Jeez.
Oh my
All right. Yeah, that way she keeps her floppy drives from binding up. There you go.
That's right.
That's right. You saved it, Dave.
That's right.
Yeah, she recommended this one to me. Machine oil.
Yeah.
Sewing machine oil. That's what I use.
Yeah, I use it to oil the drives mostly.
Okay, I'm done programming.
Or you can use John. He uses Mobile One. There you go.
Yeah. Well,
Not joking,
at
he
one point
seriously does.
I
No, he
had
does.
to repair sewing machines, and I saw how bad the sewing machine oil turns into glue, and so I stopped using sewing machine oil for stuff. Mobile One is it.
Come on, get in there.
Bacchus, that's what I was thinking. That keyboard shortcut, that's like a 2-person job there.
Yeah.
Okay, it is on the other side now.
All right, try it. Let's see.
Well, I got to clean my mess up here first. I got to get some of this flux off of it.
Ah,
Clean.
cleaning.
What?
It's gonna get messy anyway.
Oh, I know.
I don't clean my RAM until I'm done testing it and everything, and then I scrub them down. I already got 8 done, so.
All right, let's see. Let me stick a LED in there. Let's see. Okay, so that's the way it's supposed to go, like that, right? We'll see.
Fingers and toes crossed, Dave.
Yeah. Come on, get in there. Did I fill that in again?
Yeah, but you got to solder that in too, or not? No.
Well, I'm not going to. I'm just sticking it in there to see if it lights. I already got the resistor in there.
Is Dave a slideshow for anyone else?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that? Am I?
I'm gonna make
Dave's
it big.
Dave's a slideshow.
I want to see if it
Better now.
works or does a Javier.
What are you saying?
That I don't want you to take my place of the smoke master.
Oh, we don't do that.
Smoke master.
Still not working.
Hang on.
There's only one way that can go
I
in.
might have screwed the plug up too.
There
All
you
the
go.
heat I had to do it.
You follow my trail, bad one.
Hold on.
Is that LED blown now? Just check the
I
power
don't
up.
know. Let's see. Let's start the other way. Oh, okay. Now, okay.
Hey, there you
Just
go.
had it the wrong way, so we got to put the long leg that way. Okay, there we go.
Stupid electricity.
I know.
Yay, light bulbs.
Stupid ACDC.
Yeah, so now you have the fun part of soldering
Thunderstruck, huh?
800,000 LEDs.
See, lights. Yay.
fun
Okay,
part.
there we go. Yes, I know. Hey, at
Fun,
least
fun.
I'm glad I didn't get everything put together and run into that problem. That'd been a really pain.
Hey, if you want some adventure, you should solder the LEDs on while it's turned on and plugged in.
No.
I just
That
wanted
way
to
It lets
make-
you know you got it right away. Yeah.
Yeah, well, at least I know which the orientation is on the LED now, so that'll be easy.
Well, there you go. Linux on a Commodore 64.
Yeah, as if it
Yeah,
wasn't
Nate
that difficult
just did that.
already. Oh my god.
All right.
Ooh, Bacchus! I gotta go to your house, man. Oh my god.
Jason, which one is he using?
Oh, let me go back here.
There's a couple different ways to get Unix on Unix-y stuff on a Commodore 64.
Fusix, I think, is on the C64.
Does it say? Is this a? I was just looking at a Twitter post.
Ah,
And there's a GitHub link there. Here, I'll just put this in the YouTube chat real quick, so you can look at that if you want to. The top one that I posted, I don't know what Francois posted, but the top one I posted, it was the one that Nate linked to for GitHub.
I got a big 20. Can I put it over there?
It runs extremely slowly and it needs an REU. So it's expensive and slow. But I might want to try it on the Mr. FPGA because you can simulate the REU and you can overclock the CPU.
Yeah.
Oh well, I think it's time for me to head out, do another round of plowing.
Oh boy!
Oh my God!
Did you get a lot there?
Only about 6 inches. Well, that was last night. I haven't looked outside now, but I know I have a full coating again.
Yeah. Boy.
I haven't looked out since.
Well, thanks for joining, John. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's good to see y'all. Have fun
all right,
with the new
John.
software.
Have fun
Okay.
exercising.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
have fun plowing snow. I've done that many a times. So, yeah.
I've never done it. I don't want to do it in my life.
It's overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
is.
yeah, no. No more. Never. Mm-mm.
Never, ever, ever.
Oh, I've done
They
it
say
enough
it builds
times.
character. They
Never
say it
done it?
builds character, but
When
I've
I was
got
a
enough
kid, I had
character.
to shovel snow off the driveway, shovel the roof, shovel the deck, and then do it all over again. You know, you shovel all the driveway and the deck, then you do the roof, then you do it all over again. No,
Why not?
because when you go inside, you can't even feel your extremities are so cold. You know.
Hey, builds character.
Yeah, what kind of character says
No.
I'm getting in the hot tub. That's one of the things that I was grateful for is my dad, because I don't know how cold it is and the snow and stuff. He got us a hot tub.
Nice. That's good parenting.
So when we came inside from the snow, whether just being kids and playing and throwing snowballs at each other, etc., or actually working, we had a spot
Good.
to warm up.
Damn.
All right.
So Dave, so you're gonna get that done in the next 15 minutes, right?
Right.
Times several other minutes. Yeah. But, yeah. Well,
Now,
now,
are you gonna actually do the Apple logo, or are you gonna make your own little logo or so, little picture?
Just don't do Commodore.
Commodore.
All of these Commodore Unixy things that you guys are talking about, there's another one called GeckOS, GECKOS.
Yeah.
And that one is the one that I've seen the most about. I think you can run it on an unexpanded C64, but it's
I believe so.
very limited.
Yeah.
Oh, you can keep that, Bacchus. You can keep that cold weather and that white, snowy, wet stuff.
Frederick, have you played around with your DE0 yet?
The DE0, I've started to, but stupidly enough, they reference an old version of the development software that no longer exists.
In the official documentation?
Yeah, exactly. So So I have to
Gotta
find
love it.
people that actually used it with the up to date software. So eventually, I will work on it. But yeah,
You can't get a hold of the original version?
No, I tried. It's not even on archive.org.
Steve, fix it.
So
Message me on Discord, and I'll try to. I'll put my brain towards looking for it too.
Okay.
And you guys find it, and you're able to find it, put that on archive.org or wherever you put it.
Certainly, because there are references to it on archive.org, but all the links are dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's no
updated it, huh?
bueno.
Yeah.
Did you check? Maybe it's maybe something's up on GitHub that would relate to it. So maybe some open source fix.
It's not open source though. The software.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there might be an open source fix, like a.
Oh, right.
I don't know, just an idea.
Yeah, it's an idea. I'll try.
That's one thing I do like about Linux. They have a lot of open source versions of pretty much, not all kinds of they have all kinds of software. Not everything you possibly need, but
yeah.
Yeah, for this, I mean, you're going to want to follow the documentation pretty stringently, and you can't do that if you're not using the actual software, because it's going to give examples from the actual software.
Exactly. I tried to follow it with the new software with tutorials from the old. No way. It doesn't work.
That sounds like fun, though. Honest, it does.
Quake 3.
But I think, hopefully, the DE10 won't have this issue.
The DE10 has a lot of hobbyist use, so.
So what is this thing you guys are trying to
documentation?
What is the thing that you guys are trying to find the software for? What is
it? It's a FPGA development board. It's all the DE10 is also used for the Mr. FPGA for emulating CPU cores and peripherals.
I've got one of those on the way to me.
Yeah, it's part of my DigiKey order that has been delayed, the DE10, but I got the DE0 also.
Mine is in Miami. Hopefully, it will fly down to here tomorrow. Okay.
Let's simulate it.
So many keyboards, so little time. I tell you though, it's gonna be like a furnace in here during the summertime.
No.
Ooh, slow.
What? You can have it if you want it.
Oh.
Hey, Garth, my dad is 70 years old, and he plays Quake 3 daily.
Really?
Nice.
Yep.
Got good taste in games, though. That's for darn sure. I love Quake.
He just plays against bots. He doesn't play against people, but he
enjoys it.
He's got like 2 million frags.
That's great. This is running like a slideshow, though. Not very good. This poor G3.
Clippy, clippy.
What?
Make sure it still works.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all done, Dave. Oh wait, that's just the mock-up.
You got two.
Got two.
I'm working my way down.
Yeah,
Garth,
take your time on-
did you have yours done, or did you make yours?
No, I made mine like 3 years ago.
How long did it take?
So it was one of the first things I ever soldered, actually. But I did it over a number of days. I just did a bit at a time, like each color or something.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Might take.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I can find.
Oh, I am script. Okay.
Well, I like the fact that he's got little numbers on here, and you match it up to the lead. So that's called the resistor.
Is there any lucky number over there?
Not yet. It's not done.
What? What are you waiting for? Next Christmas?
Yeah, what's going on?
Now, see, if I don't know, if I knew how to do that stuff, I bet imagine it'd take a long time to. I mean, that's how many LEDs are on that thing.
A lot.
And you have to solder each individual one, right?
Yep, and the resistor that goes with it. Yep.
Nope. Sorry, that's just too much work.
That's why I didn't buy one.
If I bought one, I'd be like, Joe, put it together and then send it. He'd probably say no.
He didn't have an option on the store.
Yeah, I know. That's because he's smart.
That's right.
People buy those things and order them and say put them together. That's like a whole day or more out of his
It'd be
time.
double.
He'll claim he doesn't want to sell something with an Apple logo on it.
They must have robots to do them together, put them together.
In that case, what I do is I buy it, send it to Will, and then have Will send it to me when it's done.
Yeah, exactly. Will's good.
Yeah, Will's a machine.
Well, they can use a robot pick and place.
No.
And then they use a wave soldering machine to actually solder it.
Yeah.
I looked at buying one, but then when I saw how many LEDs and resistors gotta get soldered, I was like,
The master at this stuff is like, nope.
I can't believe that you said that, Will.
For a decoration, nah, I'm not gonna spend that much money and time doing that. No way.
Yeah, I can see that though. I mean, it has no quote unquote practical use other than sitting on the wall to for pretty little lights. Yeah, it's just gives Dave something to do on a stream and gets some stream hours.
Well, it gives you it's like, yeah, it's a lot of work, but at least you can enjoy it. It's like, wow.
Yeah, you can practice.
I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't want to make another one.
Nope. Excuse me.
You're excused.
The Future of VCF Midwest by Ron's Computer Videos, streamed 44 minutes ago.
Check this out. Got bomb in the private chat.
Well,
I'll have to watch that later.
They are moving it somewhere, but to where, don't know yet.
Oh yeah, it's a beauty.
I mean, look at it. Look at all the details of the things on it, right?
Yeah,
There's
right,
like
Eric?
3 different things on it that are hilarious.
He would definitely win the speed race assembly.
I think LGR made a video about the whole never obsolete thing.
Yep. And it's got a Celeron, Windows Me. I mean, it's like kind of funny.
Windows, bleh.
64 megs of RAM for Windows ME. That was a pretty small amount at that time.
Yeah, but I dislike that OS in general, that version of Windows.
I would love that thing, but it's just going to go really high. It's already pretty high already, so.
Yeah. The thing that I really hate the most about it is that the case is not flat on the top, so you can't stick stuff on top of it.
Can't stack. All right, everyone bid on it. I put it in the public chat. Have at it.
Yeah, I love Bacchus's comment. But
Did we post the link to come in here anywhere other than chat?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
posted it actually in the regular shameless self promotion.
Okay, good. So I just see Eric in there. I don't know if he had the link or not.
Martin might have sent it out to a bunch of people as well. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he was doing
Yeah,
a lot
he was
of that.
He was DM'd.
I mean, I got it from Gut Bomb, sent it to me, but so that was cool.
Jason's got to look out for Jason, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Jason's night.
There you go.
Okay, I think that's finally done. Alrighty. Go.
Oh, there it is. Got.
Oh, so I found out the Mac Pro Linux Mint will not update to a newer version of the kernel. My laptop, my 2011 laptop upgraded fine, but the 2009 Mac Pro won't do it.
Colonel Sanders?
Justin Morgan!
Oh, there you go.
Justin. How you doing, Justin?
Man of the hour.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't count the second Dave. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people, 11 with the second Dave thing there. So we got
Dave
a
is
good fair amount of
popular.
people. So, I mean, I'm not going to, no, I'm not even going to jinx it. I'm not going to say a word.
Say it. Say it.
I was saying so far everything's working good.
Well, I don't know. Someone had to send. Martin Mack sent me a new link for the stream. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's because
Again,
whatever
another
reason
rough-
when Dave ran his start screen, his start the stream video thing there, whatever you call it, decided it wanted to stop after that was ended.
So I found out that once I hit that, it automatically starts to stream. But I would hit the other one, and I didn't need to do that. So that's why. It ended.
So you were actually in essence hitting end
Yes,
stream, not
I was
start
like
stream?
starting it and stopping it when even though it said you're starting it. Yeah, it was goofy.
All right, mental note. Don't do
Oh,
that again.
shush. Katrina's back.
Bro, run and hide!
Yay!
Where's all my 2007 iMacs? Where are they at?
They're behind me, but I gotta send off shipping information first.
Hey, Trina, can you tell us
No.
about that smelly things that you sent to Gutbomb?
Smelly thing. What smelly thing?
Tell us more about it, please.
But she doesn't know what you're talking about.
Gutbomb, please let her know.
Oh god.
As
What's
soon as
smelly?
I opened up the
Smelly
the
Trina.
package for the CR 2032s, and as soon
Oh,
as I
yeah.
broke the plastic seal on that, this like massive stink came out of there. It's the batteries that stink. It had nothing to do with Trina, other than that she sent it to me.
It smelled like a stale fart.
Oh, weird.
No, it smelled like a
kidding.
fresh fart.
Trina packaged and sealed it just for you.
That's
Yeah.
talented, Trina. I already did that.
Just be careful.
No, it didn't smell like a fart. It had like a
Trina with
really
batteries.
intense chemical smell, but
Yeah,
it's gone.
I noticed that as well when I've opened them up.
Bacchus, I don't know why he doesn't want to update. I ran all the updates. Like I ran the update on the Mac, the laptop, upgraded it up to 6. I want to say 1.6. I can't remember the exact numbers. But the this one, when I ran the update, it stayed at 5.15. And then when I forced it, went in and did it myself, it breaks the installation. It won't boot. So I had to reinstall and go back to the Linux Mint 21.2 at 5.15 kernel. So I don't know. It's just maybe that machine. Like the Ubuntu over here upgraded fine as well.
So, Martin, I'm updating my end screen. Do you want to be credited as Martin Mac or Retro Mac UK?
Just do Retro Mac UK.
All right.
Gut bomb.
Hungry, bud?
Check
Trina?
Discord.
She's sending you another stinky thing.
Hopefully
This
not.
time with pictures.
It's got it's got a scratch and smell.
Thank you, Trina.
Hey, you're welcome.
So did you get your package all mailed out, Trina?
Yeah, I got all 6 of them mailed out.
Oh, wow.
Okay, there was
Trina,
supposed to
let
be
me know,
7. You forgot mine.
Let me know how much I owe you.
No, she didn't forget.
Well, yours hasn't been shipped yet because I got to get another box for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yours is going to get done tomorrow, though.
So Frederick, that means that's an extra $100 for extra box fee, because kind of like flying, you want extra luggage.
Can you guys see that?
I see. I'm not sure. I'm looking at some sort of board.
Oh, the crack. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, the trace. Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, broke.
So
That might need to be repaired. I'm just saying.
I plugged in my blue SCSI and I had no blinky lights just to find that I have a broken trace on my DB25.
Well, that's no bueno. You got the solders. What if the cuff
I'm
glue you
wondering
put on
if,
there?
it's got like a scorch mark on it as well, so I'm wondering.
I think it might have shorted. Something might be shorted.
If it's got scorch mark, it's definitely short.
That looks like that trace turned into a fuse.
So that's Mr. Bond done and Mr. Retro done.
My Quadra 630 needs fixing.
No, it doesn't. It's a 630.
It's the best Mac yet.
Who is having sex on a really squeaky table?
I am.
Okay.
It's a morning one.
Oh, I could say something, but I can't because I can't.
What's wrong with the 630?
There's nothing wrong with the 630. Garth is like really into the 630, and I like talking smack.
No, it's fine. It's compromised. But it was my first Mac, though. I didn't, I got it. I didn't know any better then.
Well, I mean,
was a
not
PC
everything.
guy and-
Not everything can be a 5215 CD.
Although I kind of made it that way. I got a PowerPC upgrade card for it, which is actually slower than the 68K on it. So. But at least I could switch it on the boot, right? Which is nice.
I'm just gonna have to run a wire from that, I think.
That
might blow
happened
again.
for a reason. You're probably going to want to like troubleshoot why it happened before you like make it happen again.
Well, I'm thinking probably somebody tried to unplug a SCSI device without turning it off.
Oh, is that actually on the logic board? I thought that was. Oh,
No,
I should have known that.
This is on the logic board.
Ah.
Oh.
I should have realized that's not a blue PCB. I thought that was the blue SCSI for a moment.
No, this is the back.
I thought that too, and that you just had a bootleg.
Yeah, this is the DB25 pin bit, and then from pin 2, which goes, can't even, there we go, there. This one, it goes all the way down to that, which is C88.
All right, I'm about to see how this. I'm about to see how Talk Studio copes with me copying 2 files to my NAS. This may not work well.
I'm just wondering whether C88 is going to need to be replaced. Whatever C88 is, because it says nothing on it.
Well, it survived it.
Actually, Trina was doing something too, and she said if she had done it in StreamYard, it would have been an issue, but she did it, and it wasn't a problem in Talk Studio. So,
Yeah, StreamYard would have started choking the moment I copied those 2 video files to my NAS. But if I don't copy them to the NAS now, then Tuesday night when I go to stream, instead of being a 50% chance of remembering to update the video files before I start streaming, there'd be a 100% chance I'd forget because the videos wouldn't be there to remind me.
All right, and finally, Mark is shipped.
How's your progress going on your 97 PC parts acquisition?
It's on hold right now, trying to find more parts. I put myself on a stricter budget for the next couple months because my power bill goes up in January, February, and March because it's colder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine
So
that.
I know. So instead of buying cool, fun PC parts, I get to pay
Buy
the
warmth.
electric company. Yeah, I get to buy warmth.
Just get some
Well-
G5s or get both.
See, for me, it's the exact opposite. My power bill goes down during these months because we don't have the AC
when
running.
it's
Rub it
30
in,
degrees
Jason.
out there,
Rub
I
it
think you
in.
make the better choice there, Justin.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Oh,
I actually
Justin,
opened the windows for the first time in a year.
I just opened up the window right now. Yeah, back in.
Justin, if you really wanted to rub it in, my hydro is included with my rent, so I don't have to pay for it.
Nice.
Hydro, I think she means water.
No, hydro
Yeah,
is
she's-
electricity.
What is your power company? Hydro Manitoba? Or
Hydro Ontario.
Ontario.
Hydro Ontario. I should have. Yeah, because Hydro
Wow.
Manitoba's for Manitoba. Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad.
That's okay.
They work for the
Not
Empire.
the same in Canadian provinces.
All good.
Homepage, yeah. But yeah, so I mean, during the summertime,
Gus.
Justin, our
Oh,
power
yeah.
bill goes.
I mean,
Right.
my power bill's up during the summer, but it goes like way up during the winter.
The only time our power bill went really up was when when Dave was doing the crypto mining. And so yeah, he at one point in time our electric bill got to about 630.
Wow.
Yeah, I tried 2 forays in crypto mining. Both of
True,
those
man.
lasted less than like 2 months.
Over the summer, I have $1,000
Just
bill
long enough
down
to
here.
get the first power bill from it.
Wow.
And then like, nope, this is losing money.
I'll
Yeah,
be right
last-
back. I gotta go put my
last-
sausages in the oven.
Last winter
Thumbs?
we hit over $1,000 in our bill, and I said, "Well, we got to do something about that." So I went on to a time of use plan, and so brought that down from there. Right now my electric bill is only with the heat on about $260 because we do all the things that they recommend, and just
Wow.
doing little things around your house makes from 1,000 to that. Hey, I can live with that.
Yeah,
So,
I mean our electric bill's not bad, it's normally because we changed all the bulbs out to this,
Yeah.
that, and the other thing. We shut lights off. We turned off. Well, the only thing we don't never turn off the computers.
And you turn your water heater down a little bit. Just turn it down a notch or two. And
Oh,
it
we haven't
works
messed with that.
well.
in
Yeah.
20 something. Well, we had to replace it because we had the house fire, so we haven't messed with it in 20 years.
Yeah.
No, 2014.
Just little stuff
8,
like
9
that.
years.
you don't, during that time of use, you don't use any heavy power. Like your AC or heat, you just turn it off, and then after that, then you can fire it back up. So,
I suppose that doesn't work because I work from home. The AC is always running.
Yeah.
And we have two ACs because we have a 3-story house.
Oh yeah.
So that what patches? I had the window open. I hear the outside cat meowing at me.
Getting there.
Usually during summer, June, July, August, my bill is about actually $1,000 each month.
Yeah, well, luckily ours doesn't get that high.
Not much I can do about that either, though, because it's just so freaking hot here.
Right.
And power here expensive.
Well, I mean, you're in the tropics,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Power on the island is expensive.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you don't have any many that you only have one option. I imagine
diesel.
So they
Diesel,
they can charge
okay.
whatever. Streamlabs doesn't pick up the virtual camera. What?
It does for me.
Weird.
Oh, he's
It
talking to
works
you?
for me.
Oh, it works for you?
too. Yeah, that Will had to do that for his work on OBS.
You have to
Yeah.
you have to select OBS virtual camera in the list.
Yeah, the list is kind of weird. You might need to like refresh the page to get it to populate properly. And Frank S.
Hey, Frank. And Jim's, why is Dave at like 3 frames a second? Oh,
what?
Seems fine to me.
Yeah, sometimes you're a slideshow, Dave.
Really?
I'm convinced that Streamlabs on their end just like buffers people down for some reason. It's just all
They
over the
just don't
place.
like Dave.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just sitting here, so I don't think I get buffered. No. Who knows?
Your brother certainly got buffered down to like
Well, that was 'cause
1
he was on a-
frame per hour.
That's because he was on a crap machine at the time. He wasn't on his. He wasn't on his. You know, his $8,000 Windows machine. He was on his trash can.
Speaking of crap machine, let me change my cameras. How do I do that?
No, that's not going to help. It's still going to look like crap. It's just. It's not the camera. It's the image.
Yeah, but I'm showing a computer. Haha, smartass.
Yes, I am. I am a smarte.
Okay. All right, where did I put that box? It literally should be right there.
Must behave. Must behave. Dave's stream.
Yes, behave.
Where did I put the box of SSDs?
Oh gosh, you lost a whole box of SSDs. Now that's
Yeah, I really did.
I get my phone a little higher, a little better reception because we're on 5G because it shows on my end it's good. So
I think what and you know it might be actual time to upgrade your interwebs. Just saying.
oh yeah.
Holy, that is a cool looking bird. What in the world? Is
Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do. Hey
Find
Siri,
the box. Oh.
turn on alarm for 22 minutes.
Oh yeah, you're cooking, are you?
Okay, Trina.
Ooh, oh great. Us Floridians are getting a nice, lovely severe strong storm system and cold front coming across the state of Florida.
We've got a cold front here now, and we
Florida,
had it
Northeast Florida,
rained
Southeast
yesterday.
Georgia.
Yeah, it rained and the wind was really blowing like crazy and stuff.
So we're gonna get heavy rain, tornadoes, and 40+ mile per hour winds.
I saw it yesterday. Okay.
So
I'm not
hopefully I don't lose power, so I don't have to say, "Hey boss, I can't work today. I got no power."
Is that really a bad thing?
Well, yes, I'd like to have money.
Oh, yeah. I guess.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Money's good.
Oh shit!
Especially when you buy stuff.
I forgot to put that in with Sloopy stuff.
Sloopy needs another box.
No, it's small.
We're not gonna get that cold front down here. We're not.
No. Well, you don't know what a cold front is.
Oh well.
See, our weather.
For
our
us
weather's
here, if y'all get a strong one, Florida, we will feel it here too, but it won't be so bad. I mean,
yeah, cold front for you is like 80 degrees.
No, well, at nighttime, in the evening, and at nighttime, it may drop down to like lower 70s and maybe 69, 68.
That's what it is right now.
That's really cold.
Our lowest temperature we've ever had here, I think it was like 62.
Okay, so get rid of this stupid advertisement. I hate you weather.com. Yeah, so right now it's 58 degrees. And then with the cold front coming through, we're looking at it's only for a day though. It's only going to be for not even a whole day. It's going to be in the 40s and then the 60s.
Knowing who looks after your state, they'll probably blame it on woke.
Yeah,
Santa's
y'all are not
guy.
gonna get that cold. And where I go in Florida, Thursday is supposed to be 60 degrees and the high 73.
Oh, I'll take it because I can open all the
that's
windows in the
nothing.
house and air the house out. It's
that's
gorgeous
nothing.
weather.
I can't find my.
It's the rain's the
box of
problem though. The
SSD.
rain and the winds. It's not the cold. It's the rain and the winds and tornadoes.
Fuck.
Backstage is Eric. Let Eric in, somebody.
He's actually not backstage. Are you on the old link, Eric, or the new one?
Yeah, go to the shameless self-promotion and click the new link.
Okay, never mind.
The one.
Yeah, the old one. There's nobody there.
Well, there's
Eric
there. Oh no, I can't find the box of SSDs.
Gina, I thought you cleaned. Oh, wait, that's the problem. You cleaned.
Yeah, I know. That is the problem. Now I can't find anything.
Oh,
And
I
I
heard
saw
cat.
it. Yes, I saw it yesterday.
All right, so I got the leaf done. Yay!
You got was that 6 things?
Yeah.
Dave's
Nice.
12-hour stream to solder 2 things.
Well, no, we didn't have power on the board because I had the connector on the wrong side, and I was following
Wow.
Joe's instructions. So,
Well, there's your problem right there.
Oh.
and I had everybody else look at theirs and said, "Oh yeah, it's on the wrong side."
Well, it's a
Okay,
good thing
well,
that there's people here, other people here that
I
actually
know.
purchased that thing.
I'd have been kind
figure it out.
Hey,
there.
Dave, be happy. There's other people that are crazy enough to actually make that.
Hey.
Eric may have left the YouTube side of the stream, so I'm going to send him the link on Discord.
Yeah.
Discord? Okay.
I just sent him the link.
Where
Okay.
did I put that
All
box?
right, he'll get in here. We'll make
I
sure.
did send him the link.
Or 6.
I think the cats took it, Trina.
Oh, never mind. I know where it is. Found it.
Yeah, I did send him the link.
46. 46.
Well, that stinks. Somebody would try to drive their truck over a frozen lake, and it wasn't frozen enough.
Found it. And I just realized I flashed my.
That sounds like a
on the
Canadian
screen.
thing there.
No, Maine. Close enough.
What's that?
That sounds like that ended badly.
Yes, it did. It is very bad. The truck sunk.
Hey, he
Darwin
wanted to
won
play.
again.
He wanted to play ice. What is it? Ice actually.
Ice Road Truckers.
Ice Road Truckers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
I
you,
mean,
did you
I
guys
remember
hear
when I was-
about that guy who went? Did you hear about the guy who went swimming at Bass Pro Shops?
Yes.
No, what
Mr.
happened?
Mr. Tiny Dinky.
What happened?
Yeah, some guy went skinny dipping in a big tank at Bass Pro Shops.
Yep.
Really?
I mean, there's
Oh
this
my
is a
God,
you know
that
this
is
is
crazy.
a public area with kids and all this stuff, and there he is, and this glass is treading water completely nude in front of a glass.
Was this
Yep.
in Florida?
Really?
No.
I have no
Me
idea
neither.
where it was.
Wow.
Tennessee maybe or something.
It was,
It
Alabama.
was somewhere in
Alabama, that's
yeah.
what it was.
At
Oh,
least he wasn't in there with an actually spear gun shooting fish.
Oh, so gosh, I wish he would have jumped in on a Shark Tank, idiot.
I would have rather he be spearing the fish than doing what he was doing.
Especially if there's if families around. You don't want your kids to see that.
Oh my
stuff.
goodness.
And he, of course, obviously got arrested. And they walked him away. Here's the thing: the police arrested him, and they showed images of them escorting him out, still completely nude. They
Really?
didn't have him put his
Yeah,
clothes
he
back
didn't
on.
have any clothes. They should have given him like some high vis vest, like a hunting jacket or something.
Well, they should have just given
Yeah.
something to give him some plastic
Yeah.
to wrap around his waist.
But didn't he
Towel, but-
didn't he strip in the parking lot and ran
I
in
have
the
no
store
idea. I
naked?
didn't read the article. I just saw the image. Just like, nope. Mm-mm.
I think
Yeah,
he might have
no.
run in the store naked, so it's not like they could have given him his pile of clothes
Well,
to put on.
They could have given him like a towel or something, like even the hat off the rack to cover his.
What was the store?
Oh well,
Bass Pro Shops.
So don't they have like
There's
nets and
Eric.
stuff to go hunting?
So did the link change?
They probably have
Yeah,
blankets.
because we had to, Dave started
Restart
the
the
stream and it ended
stream.
4 seconds later, type thing.
Oh, okay.
That again. But Dave figured out the reason. So next time
Yep,
we do
yep.
this with this software, that
We'll
should
be
not
good.
be an issue.
Oh, it's going to
We
be an
did.
issue because it's Dave and he'll forget.
Hey now,
No. I take notes, Trina.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I gotta
I heard that
I gotta
giggle.
tease Dave a little bit.
And then also Martin will remind me too. So there you go.
There you go.
True that.
Don't worry, Dave. We'll all remind you.
Don't hit that button twice.
That's what we do.
All right.
I already looked at that.
All right.
Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to go to work tomorrow, man. My chest hurts so damn bad.
So how's Eric today?
I had a bit of a rough start today.
Did you? I'm sorry.
Doing better now?
Feeling better?
I'm not unwell. Put it that way.
Okay. Ask it.
Sorry. I
The
feel
same
for you.
stuff you've
No.
been. Is it the same stuff you've been dealing with, Eric?
Yeah, just side effects from medication.
Oh yeah, those are. That's why I hate meds, but I have to take them. I had to switch meds. My doctor, I explained to my doctor what was going on. They're like, "Oh yeah, we got to get you on a different meds because you have this issue, which conflicts with this issue," and we forgot. We put you on the wrong stuff.
We forgot. That's exactly what you want to hear from your doctor. Oh,
Hey.
we forgot.
My dad was a doctor, and trust me, they're not perfect. They're human.
Whoopsie doodle.
All right. Well, I get to have fun watching one of my own live streams
Why?
because I don't remember why I set a Commodore floppy drive to the side unassembled.
Oh,
Or
you
the
didn't put a
Commodore-
note on it. Gotcha.
No, I didn't put a note on it. I'm bad.
Well,
hate when I do
here's
that.
this is a learning step right here. Remember, notes.
Well, that would require me to buy Post-it notes. I'll have to remember to.
You have a computer. You can put a note on the computer, like a sticky note or something.
It needs to go on the item itself.
Yeah, otherwise,
I don't know.
it's just
Otherwise, I have to find the note on my computer and where I saved it. Is it on OneDrive? Is it on a local computer? Did I do something silly? Yes, all of the above, probably.
Yeah, I would say I was about to say yes. Just simply yes.
I forgot how annoying these 2007 iMacs were to take apart.
Oh. Whoa. I think one of my cats is trying to fight the outside cat through a screen.
Oh, that's not good.
Let me know.
Well,
how
she
that
came in the
goes.
house the other day. The outside cat, she actually came into the porch, and there was three of my cats right there looking at her. And I'm like, and they just stared at each other, and I shoot her out before the fight that was about to happen was going to happen.
Yeah.
I need not more cats. 10 is enough.
Okay, let's see.
All right.
B4.
Oh, someone's having a good time.
Yeah, apparently.
What the heck? What's that noise?
Sounds like a drum.
Somebody's kicking their desk.
I probably was kicking my desk because this is one of those live streams I'm watching where I forgot to unmute.
Oh.
This is embarrassing. Oh, man. Oh, man.
How you doing?
That's all right, Justin. We love it. It's funny.
Yeah.
This is
It's all good.
embarrassing.
What's up, boy? Good boy. Oh. Were you picking on the outdoor kitty, huh, Bob?
Oh boy.
What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think first rule of YouTube is never watch yourself back.
Yeah.
Well, I had a thing. I was looking everywhere for this cable that I knew I had. I knew I had an HDMI to DVI cable somewhere. And I guess I gave it away on one of Trina's unboxing streams, but I couldn't be sure. So I had to go back and rewatch my segment on that stream to see who I gave it to, if I gave it to somebody.
That's hilarious.
And I gave it to Sloopy.
Well, at least you found out where you gave it to.
Yeah.
People are idiots. That's all I gotta
Well,
say.
that those SSDs, Martin, work great.
me an
They're
idiot.
fast.
Not you,
Just
just somebody who was driving a DUI and hit two people, hit two pedestrians because he was drunk.
Sorry, Garth, what was that?
The SSDs work, at least on this G3, through adapter board, and they actually seems really fast.
Yeah, that's why I buy them, because they work with the adapter.
And gosh darn it.
They are the best ones for those cheap Chinese adapters. Trust me, I've tested a few.
All right, so
So
here
your
it is
bamboo
in the
printer done?
flesh.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, here, let's make you big. Let's see.
That was dangerous.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
No.
Oh, look at that. That looks really good.
I like
Unfortunately, this doesn't fit. I can't actually plug it in. It's like 2 millimeters off. So
Oh no.
I'm going to try what Javier suggested, using one of the slide-in ones, because it won't be as fat as this thing. So I'll be able to scoot this down a little bit, and there will be a little bit of space in there. So
That's why I had to go with a low profile plug in mine, so it would fit. I cut all that extra. I got one that didn't have all the screws on it, and then it'll go right. Yeah, without the screws, you need the low profile one that fits right in there.
I'll get this working. I wanted to. I want to make it fit the ones people have without needing to get something special. So I'll make it work.
Yeah.
The Apple or the one that you modified is narrower than this one is on the inside. So I've got more room to work with.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just utilizing the old part,
Yep. But what is cool is this
rough prototype.
This little cable channel here works pretty well too, or this wire channel. This is coming from the battery, so it just comes through this little slot I made there. And then this just goes to the back of the analog board.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Very nice.
Fudge sticks.
What?
Oh, just.
Did you just say fudge sticks?
Fudge sticks. I'm trying to be nice. It's Dave's stream.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah. All Dave's fault.
Did it hurt, Trina?
It did.
You didn't see this. We couldn't see the smoke come out of her ears. She was trying to stop herself from saying stuff.
Actually, I did say other words, but I said them under my breath. So.
That's not saying.
Trina is filtering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's a new year, new Trina.
Yep.
Sure, run with that.
That's her New Year's resolution. There you go.
Yeah, right.
Only guaranteed for the first week.
Only guaranteed for the first 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm missing a drive.
Uh-oh. I think you put it in that other thing.
I thought I put it back in the box.
Oh, that would probably help if I turned my headphones down.
Oh, I know where it is. Okay, we're good.
Trina and her momentary brain farts.
I'm gonna have to contact them and order more. Yeah, now I know where I put that. Cool. That didn't come out, but all right.
Cats.
Yep,
What
shoot,
is
come on.
the Apple
My lady
2GS?
cat's sleeping in her little hut over there.
Yeah, I thought I heard her meowing earlier.
Yes. Yeah, it's even though the sun's out, it's cold out there.
Oh, I bet.
Oh yeah, you poor people in California. It gets so cold. I feel so bad for you.
That's like, are you saying that like you feel bad for Will and his temperature change?
Yeah. Yep.
When I moved to California, it thinned my blood out, so I can't take the cold nearly as well as I could before I lived there.
Exactly. After living 20 years in Florida, I could never go back to Maine. I would not be able to handle the cold up there.
Well, I don't think Maine wants you back anyway. So.
No, they won't let me ever have a license.
Francois here.
Hey, Francois.
Francois.
Hey,
Hey, Boo Man.
Atari
Hello.
shirt.
I like how it announces
shirt.
people coming in. That's pretty
We
cool.
looked at Will.
Are you keeping up with Atari? Because Atari can't keep up with you.
Oh, that mic is
Oh,
hard.
Your
you're
mic
a little
is clipping.
way loud. Way
Yeah.
loud and clipping.
It's way loud and it's staticky and clipping.
Yep.
All the above. You hit all the check marks on that one, bud. And he froze. Huh.
I blame Dave.
I blame.
Yeah, it's Dave's fault.
She's
Yes.
clearly.
Are you using Google?
You got to
on
use
your
the Chromes.
browser? You got to
You got to
and
use
then
Chrome for this.
Yeah, and you gotta, and if you're using
What's that first
OBS,
for me?
you have to open up Stream Talk first, then get an OBS.
Yeah, oh, and if your birthday's on these certain days, you won't be able to use it either. Oh, and then there's this problem with it.
And if you have a squawkers in the
Look,
background,
it's adequate and it costs half of what the other one does.
Yeah, I think you
And,
guys
and,
far too much. Suck it up.
and not only that, this
Hold
is
on, Eric,
the beta version. They're going to be upgrading things. So
oh yeah, this is not even
yeah.
this is not even full force finished product yet.
I'll
We're
change
the
that.
test dummies, and hopefully Dave has some sort of contact link or something he can send feedback to.
They haven't asked
Sure,
yet.
yes. Send them all kinds of feedback. Well, I mean, or tell us. I mean, I'm gonna have to look it up too. Send feedback and say you should be able to do this. Should be able to do that. This is a feature you should have.
Well, I know Martin's been using it a lot more than I have. So.
Yep.
I think
You
you've
know what?
actually exceeded the number of streams Martin has now at this point on this software.
Well, streams, yes, but Martin's been using it. You know, I don't know. How else would you test it? I guess you have to have streams. What are you doing, Bob? I don't want you in my face, buddy.
My son uses it on Twitch, and he's been using it for ages. So.
My buddy. Oh, it's a good boy.
Oh, I see Eric.
Ow, ow.
Is he around?
Eric? Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there.
Hey, Javier,
What's up?
you were right.
I'm always right.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Nom nom nom. Chew on the fingers. Kitty
I'm
cat
doing
it.
chewing on the fingers.
No, but
Right,
God,
look at this.
Again, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just looking at things as
No,
a
Just the way it
UX
is.
thing. You know
here,
what I mean?
look.
Yep.
It everything fits in there except like I can't
Right.
plug my cable in there anymore because it's like
Yep.
2 millimeters off.
You gotta take that
So I'm
little.
gonna use the I'm
Where
gonna
I
use
always
this front
like
sliding one.
And yeah, exactly. I always think that nothing works because I forget
Oh,
those
those are
things. Yeah, the devil is in the details.
What's up, Bob? My good boy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put it either center it or move it towards the outside, so the plastic on the connector will.
Oh, here's some perm.
Don't chew on my fingers.
Yeah, if you want to
Oh, yeah,
keep
but,
the cover working, then you're going to have to slide it farther down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Javier, look at this. I'm really proud of my wire channel right here.
Nice.
That's
Now,
the
have you
good
tried to
stuff.
put in and
So
out?
is that a
batteries?
battery holder replacement for the 128 512 plus?
Yep.
Yeah, and it also has a DB9 for the video out that you can get or that you can do with the RGB to HDMI.
Oh,
And on
nice.
the side,
And then this thing on the side is to put one of these boards from Ron that does the that lets you manage your video and buffers it as it goes through.
isn't it cool?
Well, I'm going to have to get a couple of those. Or rather, you're probably going to send me the file to let me print as many as I want.
Indeed. It's going to be open source. I'm just going to stick it up on printables.
Because as we get closer to Marchintosh, I've got several Macs that need some love.
And I'm making a video about my Mac Plus, and this is going to be part of it.
Excellent.
Hey, Javier.
Ah, Francois, that's why. Firefox. Yeah, switch to Chrome.
You have to paint it yellow too, So yeah.
Javier.
Oh yeah, I really want a SpongeBob Mac Plus.
There you go. There you go.
Mac Plus?
Yeah, like Dave's Mac Plus.
Oh,
Hey, Javier.
but that's
Yo,
not
Eric.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. You're not going to actually use this Raspberry Pi to use the Apple
No.
TGS.
Actually, what I want is I want to run like a demo that is not.
Okay. It's slow.
Yeah, it should be. It should be. Yeah, I would like to put like what's in this game? Defender of the Crown or something like that that shows the capabilities of the Apple IIgs.
Right. Of course, I'm using a version 1.1 Raspberry Pi Zero.
Yeah.
The 2 might be faster. I don't know.
The is the emulator slower than a real Apple IIgs?
I wouldn't know.
Actually, you can change the speed, isn't it? Do you have it in the fastest?
The emulator, I think it's at 8 instead of 2.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me check here.
I'm not sure.
And actual Apple IIgs is pretty sluggish, funny enough.
Yeah, the GS
it's
is hard.
running at 8 megabits.
Okay.
No, that's oh no, it's set to speed unlimited.
Unlimited, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's still slow.
Oh well. But you know
Yeah,
what?
the Pi Zero is not great.
It's not the emulator; it's the program itself. Then.
Oh, I'm sure it's a combination of things.
Cool. Yeah. Again, it's not for winning competitions. It's just to show the capabilities.
I mean, I'm able to play solitaire on it. That seems to work okay.
Have you been able to play Doom?
I haven't tried.
That's where you should. That's like the tester for the GS.
That's the benchmark, huh?
That's a benchmark. Yeah.
Do you know
I
if
remember?
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say I remember when I was at K-Fest, I got my Transwarp accelerated, and we run Doom, and it was smooth. That's where you know.
Okay.
There's a copy of Doom for Apple IIgs.
Yep.
Really?
Do you happen to know if it was
Even
on that
Wolfenstein runs terrible.
I'm sorry, it's Wolfenstein. It's not Doom. Apologies.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. I was like,
Okay.
yeah, Wolfenstein.
Yeah, sorry, it's Wolfenstein.
Doom was
Yeah,
pretty.
I was about to go download Doom.
And I'm like,
sorry.
what?
Well,
How did
actually,
I miss that?
I say Doom because Doom runs everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Do you happen to know if
There was
that's
that guy
the-
on Twitter who got. Sorry, go ahead, Eric.
Do you happen to know if that if Wolfenstein is on that shareware?
It should be
thing
not
for
in the
the image?
shareware, in the games one. From
It is okay.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, there was that guy who got Doom running on a Bluetooth-enabled pregnancy test.
Yeah.
I think it only displayed the.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he was just using the OLED screen on the pregnancy test to play Doom, but he was also playing Doom on like a super underpowered device to make that work too.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I could go get a cup of coffee while I'm waiting for this to paint.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's slower than a real 2GS for sure.
Yeah, I gotta test mine. It may be your the Raspberry Pi.
Well, like I said, it's a first gen.
I don't know what do I have. I think I got a 1.2W.
Yeah, there's a Raspberry Pi Zero 2. That's what's currently selling.
I have the version that has Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
Well, so does this one, but it's
so
still the older.
Same one, yeah. Maybe it's a good time to go and look for one. Are they available, or they're like?
Oh, this is one I've had for years. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, the Zeros. I think I don't know if the Pis and the Zeros have been like unavailable and very expensive lately.
They were.
Pi Zeros are pretty available now, though.
Yeah, they've gotten better.
Okay, I'll check.
But Javier, after you get Eric's bill, you won't be able to afford anything for at least 6 months.
This is pro bono.
No, this is gonna be his name is gonna be in everywhere.
Oh, he's doing it for exposure.
Yeah, exactly.
right.
Oh yeah, do it, and there's gonna be a lot of work for you. Yeah. Never
I'll
heard
make the image available to people if they want to mess with it.
Right, exactly. That's
And
perfect.
then I'm going to do a blog post with all the instructions for how to put it together.
Please, yeah, because mine, of course, is outdated and is not even good. You know what? Oh, I was gonna tell you, Eric. Maybe you can. I know there's a way to display an image while it boots.
Yeah, there's ways to do that. I'm not using RetroPie or.
No, you're going direct, isn't it?
Yes.
That's
Now,
better.
you do have to use part of RetroPie's SDL
Okay.
to library when you compile, but other than that, I'm not using.
That's
so
better
I
because
tried to go as bare bones as I could.
exactly. That should be. Well, I was gonna say faster, but no. But yeah,
Or not as slow, maybe.
yeah, exactly. And it loads faster for sure. I mean, faster in Linux.
Actually, I don't think it loads any faster.
Yeah,
to tell you
exactly.
the truth.
Faster in Linux is like one
Yeah.
line less.
Okay.
It basically reduces the chances of things displaying on the screen, which was kind of the point, right?
Yeah, I'm down to. There's two issues. One, I still can't get rid of the stupid rainbow graphics startup thing, even though I've
That's
done
just
all
a
this.
voltage thing. If you use a different power supply that has higher amperage,
No.
that will go away.
He's talking about the.
That rainbow thing is a warning. The rainbow screen is a warning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it also always comes up.
Yeah, it always comes up because you're using the same power supply, and that power supply isn't adequate, even if it's one that
2
came
amp
with it.
power supply.
Yeah, you need 3.
Oh, okay. So I'll try 3 and see if that does it.
By the way, I just want to quickly interrupt and say hi to Rudy, who's only here to say a quick hello.
Hey,
Hi, Rudy.
Working
Hi,
again
Rudy.
this weekend.
Hey, Rudy. Sorry you have to work. Nice that you could drop in.
It's been like a year you've had to put in all these extra hours. Is
know.
it ever going
Poor
to
guy.
end?
Guess they can't find people.
Godfall,
Find the right person.
go move to the
Trina.
middle of nowhere's Ontario, where Rudy is.
Yeah.
Help him out.
Help him take out the snow.
No, I mean go get a
No,
job.
thanks.
Oh.
Well, I'd have to move to another country that doesn't want me, so there's
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Canada's already said no to me once.
Yeah, but I'll vote for you this time. And I'm besties with the Prime Minister, so
Tell you what, I'd be besties
Boy.
with that prime minister too. He's dreamy.
He's also an idiot, but it's okay.
But dreamy.
But dreamy.
Why did Canada not want you?
They've got like a points system for immigrants, and I don't score enough points.
Because
Ah.
Canadian things.
Oh.
They don't want people to go there and like drain the system, and I wouldn't, but like I didn't go to college, so they would. That's a lot of points against me right there.
Yeah, there's some ageism involved too because I'm so close to retirement. They don't want me.
Well, fudge Canada then.
And that's funny because a lot of Europeans want you to go retire there because you're not going to be using the system. You're just going to be paying into it.
If you don't get citizenship.
Well, I'm dual anyway, so.
Okay, this has got a lot of stuff in it, but I'm not seeing Wolfenstein.
I think I'm probably too old now to go back.
It's probably not on that disc, Eric. It's kind of large. So you'll need to like go to that website. What is the Apple IIgs? I can't remember, but you can Google that and they'll have a download of a disk image containing that there.
Okay, Javier can do that.
I know this probably looks like shit, but it's chocolate sticky pudding.
all right.
Is there
time to
any
go.
other game on this that's got a demo mode where it'll just play?
That thing is really, really slow, man. That is
Oh,
not
yeah.
that slow in my emulator.
I think you must be using a newer Pi 2.
That was a staticky owie noise.
Yeah, that's too slow. Mine is a lot faster.
Yeah, could you look at your Raspberry Pi and see what version it is?
Yep.
I have to say, there's one thing I'm more impressed about StreamYard than Talk Studio, and that is I think StreamYard seems to be better able to like put some sort of a limit on the audio so it doesn't like overpower.
Yeah.
Why
Talk
am
Studio
is
needs
my
to add
volume
that.
too high?
It's not just any one person.
Well, I'm asking specifically about me because I could turn it down.
Actually, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I think you're
What?
fine.
It's Jason.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The other Jason.
No, it's you.
Hey,
You're always very loud.
Eric.
I'm never loud.
Yes.
It's some of the assembly noises I'm hearing are like peaking the meter.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, you can adjust that in the studio here. You can adjust that.
I can't read it. It's too low res.
0W.
If we leave it there,
1.1.
yeah,
Oh,
0W
it's the same Pi
1.1.
I've got.
Okay, let's turn it on so you can see it. I need a power.
Bridge that.
Sounds like somebody's snipping stuff.
That's me.
Yeah, he's got to trim like 1,000 leads.
Look at his nails.
Yeah, that was fun getting rid of that off the floor.
Yeah. Well, I'll sweep it up when I'm all done. Yeah, I got a little. I had to solder wick one of these. I bridged it.
It's working.
Yeah, it does take a while to start up.
Yeah, but I don't see the drive light working, so may not. Let me see.
Whoops.
Oh.
Trina fell asleep again.
Was she going to take a nap or what?
Or she gut bombed
Oh,
again.
there's a demo for. Let's see how bad Super Mario is.
Ooh.
Stop saying that.
She started it.
He's going to end up changing his name.
No,
I don't think
No,
that
not.
the-
I've been gut bombed since
Screen is not getting
1995.
enough
I'll be
power.
gut bombed until I'm dead.
Is your name inspired by your health, is it? Or is it just something that you were always called?
No, it was a self-fulfilling thing. I was gut bombed long before I had gut problems.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Javier, I might try using my Raspberry Pi 4 to emulate.
Try it, but yeah, I got enough space here for a bigger emulator. Yeah, for a bigger hardware.
He's back.
Hey.
Welcome
Testing
back,
one,
Moon Man.
two.
That's better.
Perfect.
I'll
Ah,
try it, and I actually gotta go. I'll come back later, guys.
No,
Okay.
no, you don't go.
Okay.
You
See you
stay.
later, Javier.
Don't threaten
Hey,
her.
Javier.
so it seems to be an issue with Chromium, which didn't pick the virtual webcam. So I tried in Firefox and it's horrible.
Yeah,
So-
it's
Yeah,
terrible.
Firefox is really bad for this.
Okay, so what browser did you end up using in the end?
Well, Chromium, but there's a trick with the loopback module on Linux. You have to pass the parameters.
Oh, you're on Linux.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
What,
you
what
wanna-
distro are you on Linux?
Debian.
Debian. Okay.
Debian.
Debian. Yeah.
Because
You
I know,
wanna
like
see
with
what I-
like the
There's your
Ubuntu
problem.
base, you can install the actual Chromes. You don't have to use a Chromium web browser. You can use Chrome. But I don't know about
Yeah.
Debian.
Apple Pie.
Yeah,
with
but
Welcome
this
back, Trina.
that's
back,
Google
Trina.
enough for me.
Welcome back. Welcome.
That's Google enough for him, he says.
Yeah.
Did you see,
I love
did you
Google.
see
I use
what I'm
Google
working
as my
on
main
right now?
browser. That's my apple pie with some whipped cream.
Yeah,
on
I
top.
just had.
Yeah,
I
you're
just had
working.
some,
Hopefully, it's not vintage apple pie, Trina.
yeah,
No.
I just had sticky chocolate pudding with ice cream.
He had that sticky
So-
pud.
Yes.
Yeah, it's plant-based.
No, this was proper chocolate. There's some things you can't substitute.
Well, I mean, chocolate is plant-based.
For some reason, it seems the virtual webcam from OBS doesn't carry audio, so I have a muted scene, but it's not really muted. Oops.
Oh well.
Sugar is a plant.
Look at this Mario Brothers
Sure can.
slideshow I'm doing.
Nice.
So,
Yeah. That. Wow.
Hold on, let's make
huge though.
So you're playing Ario Bros?
That's an
Rio
excellent frame
Bros.
rate you've got
That
there
was
in
Rio
Mario.
Bros.
No
Rio Bros.
a second.
This is the demo.
This is seconds per frame here.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I loves it.
What's up here?
I think what you should stick with for games for that computer, text-based
Nothing.
games.
I'm not going to really use
Yeah.
this. I'm just doing it so Javier can have his tiny computer.
You could show off Zork on that guy.
Yeah. I mean, I've emulated a Mac before with, Mini VMac on here, and it works fine. So it's probably the GS Plus emulator is just pile of steaming, you know what.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Well, here's something else that's a problem. When the screen came back on this Streamlabs thing,
Oh.
it buried everybody underneath the chat extension pullout.
Do what?
It didn't resize the chat box on the side is obscuring video.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do that for me.
Me neither.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah. And you're using Chrome.
You're
Eric?
running this on that.
No, I'm using Chrome because I learned last time you can't use Firefox.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
running
saying-
Chrome on that netbook?
No, it's on my desktop.
I think one of the issues as well is that everybody's been using StreamYard for such a long time. And it's like, when you get used to something for such a long time, it takes...
things that work.
Yeah,
Sure.
and, when you have to change to something different, it does irritate a little bit that you have to change.
Well, it's not just the fact that you have to change, it's the fact that it isn't working properly.
Yeah.
And I know it's
a beta, so
I get
But,
it.
I think a lot of us probably should sort of buckle together and get onto StreamYard and say, look, we think you're too expensive. This is what needs to happen, and start some kind of a petition because.
Well, I like competition, so this should improve, and that would give them some competition. And then they might have to compete by dropping their price or increasing the bit rate or something.
I agree.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think like this one, no matter what plan you're in, you still get 1080p. StreamYard, you have to pay a premium to get it.
Yeah.
And that's a big strike in my book on it.
The thing is, as well, the more people that use this platform and use it on YouTube, the more traction it's going to get, and StreamYard are probably going to drop their price eventually. Anyway.
They will take notice, hopefully. Yeah. But like I said, this is as it gets more refined, then we'll be able to reap the benefits of it, hopefully.
Yep.
But I think there is a few things they do need to do internally, like some of the video qualities for like the thumbnails that I'm seeing now on screen, like Trina, for instance, she's a bit blocky, whereas it doesn't display that on YouTube. But it kind of gives you the impression that it is outputting that to YouTube, and it makes you feel like it's not working
Mhm.
properly.
Yeah, this is all going to their server. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what is a good thing to do on a Sunday afternoon?
Nap.
Take a nap.
Take a nap. Damn right. And
How
I
do I know
think
you're going to say
Hi,
that?
Trina.
it's a snowy Sunday afternoon. It's gray. It's a perfect day to take a nap.
And she's been drinking her vodka, having her apple pie. Nap time.
She's gonna send herself into a food coma now.
I'm gonna get some liquids, so I don't do that. Anyway,
Excuse
I'll
me.
be back later on.
See you
Okay.
later.
All right, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
Enjoy your
10
nap.
hours later.
Justin's not working on anything this week.
He's
He's
doing
watching
video
his
editing.
previous videos to find out where he did something.
Oh, okay. I'm
Don't
used to him
forget to subscribe to your channel, Justin. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin's been streaming like a lot.
Yeah,
So
he has.
he deserves a break.
Speaking of which,
All right.
Oh, I gotta check my FedEx delivery. Oh, be right back.
Yep. Eesh, that's hot.
do you know, I had 7 SCSI CD-ROM drives and none of them worked properly.
Really? Oh.
Well, that's an interesting screen geometry.
Yeah, one of my deliveries is in.
Delivery for what?
It's a storage box. They're sorting out magic cards.
Oh, okay.
I gotta put that together in a little bit.
There we go.
Where's my phone?
Who's that?
There you
It was weird.
Yeah, ghost.
How's that G3 running, Garth? Is it running okay?
Yeah, it actually runs great. It's fast. I'm all done with it. I'm looking at drive backup software for Windows. Just find DD. Is there DD for Windows?
Oh, LEDs.
Gotta have that.
There is.
DD for Windows. Look at that.
Which version of Windows are you on?
Windows 10.
Well, there's the whole WSL Windows subsystem for Linux, so you can basically just have Linux in a command prompt with access to all your files and stuff, and use all of those tools. But that sounds kind of overkill if the only thing you're going
Yeah.
to use is DD.
Yeah, but that actually might be useful at some point. I'd almost rather have like an extra system with Linux on it. Yeah, but this drive's seen though on this device at least. It can actually see it at least through this stupid little this IDE to USB adapter. So it might work. Actually, let me try first. See if disk management sees it. Yeah, it does see it. Sort of. I'm actually surprised that macOS couldn't see this drive.
Ooh, those are bright lights.
Yeah.
I always forget what the default password is on this stuff.
It's not spacebar and then
No.
hit a button. Come on, get in there.
No, I'm typing the right thing. Gah. Oh, okay. I thought I had done this one as unconfigured, but apparently I did configure it. Well, darn. Gonna have to start over.
Be right back.
Okay, all right.
That's what Bacchus says.
All the way to the end. Okay. like planting corn. Just keep on poking them in the hole there. I'd be halfway done with this thing by now. I had that little power issue.
Who's typing?
Eric, I think.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
It's Justin.
Oh, is it Justin? Oh.
It's okay, I muted him.
Thank you.
I don't think he realised that his typing was really loud.
Yeah, that's the problem with clicky keyboards.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Right.
I feel offended that you're offended over my keyboard.
So can we bring my Model M?
The good old Model M.
Well, I wish I had a Model M, but it's just some clicky gaming keyboard.
Rando.
Well, I noticed that the input sensitivity in this program is also a lot more sensitive than than before.
Yeah.
It picks up a lot more.
Yeah.
Like, it just sounds like a jet flew over someone's house, and I actually heard that.
I did not hear that.
In your Justin, in your microphone settings, do you have echo cancellation set on there?
Whoever just did something mechanical, you blew out my eardrums.
Yeah, the echo cancellation won't. That's just a.
Yeah, I turned on echo cancellation. Why is that a bad thing?
And it's no, and then there's auto adjust mic volume too.
And I've got that on too.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Beta.
Yeah.
I'm typing now. I don't know if it's loud.
No, I can't hear yours.
I hear that.
That's Martin taking the case cover off.
Oh, it sounds like metal grinding.
Beware the fingers.
Yeah, that's how sensitive everything is. I mean, it is really sensitive in this program.
Yeah, it does seem very sensitive.
All right.
Yeah, so that's another thing they should add to this is mic sensitivity levels.
Well, I just scheduled Tuesday's live stream. Now I got to figure out what I might want to work on Thursday.
Spoilers?
Spoilers.
Well, we need to know what we're doing.
Oh, well, it's not much of a spoiler. The floppy controller is still on my workbench, so that's where I'm going to pick up on Tuesday.
Okay.
The floppy controller that doesn't seem to be working correctly, and I can find no schematics. So Tom Barber says, "Let me in."
Nah.
Goes in.
I'll send you the new link.
Yeah, I'm guessing that he had the old link. Yep.
Tell him to check his Discord. I sent it to him.
Did you send the new one or the old one?
Yeah, I sent the new one.
When we restreamed, he sent out a bunch of links. Yeah.
Yeah, so check your Discord for a private message, I'm guessing, from Martin.
If I'm not a friend, it'll probably say friend request.
Oh, I had forgotten you sent that to me, and that's why I was using the old
Oh,
one.
yeah. Just.
I just sent it to you, Tom.
Garth, gotcha.
Did you send it to the right me on Discord?
I sent it to the real fake Tom B for this year, 2023. Although it's 2024 now. So
yeah. Oh look!
Here he comes. Hey Tom.
Hey, real fake Tom B.
Made it!
Yay!
It's Tom, or it's
probably
not
saw my
Tom, or it's not Tom. Greetings.
They hid.
Why is this so stupid?
Because.
Oh, I watched my live stream on accelerated playback on the Commodore 64, and all I can figure is the Commodore 64 is disassembled because I thought something was wrong with the SID, but I can't confirm or deny because I have only one SID. And the floppy drive is probably still disassembled because, drum roll please, it was past midnight when I ended the stream. I think I don't think there was any. Yeah, no, I don't think there was anything else to do to it. Because I didn't comment at the end of the stream. Okay, I've got to do this, and this to it.
So Martin, I have 2 Discord accounts, and one I haven't logged into in like a year, but they're both named very similarly. One is the right one is the fake real Tom B, or the fake real Tom B, and I think the other one is like not Tom B or something.
Oh boy,
it's not confusing at all.
And they have the same avatar.
Wait, so
Yeah,
Tom
let me
B.
see which one I messaged. Oh, not Tom B.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that account at some point because
Okay.
once in a while I get an email from like Discord being like, blah blah blah, I sent you a message. It's like it's the wrong account.
Oh, so you mean I got to go add your other account on Discord? Oh,
Yeah, I like to be confusing.
so
No,
what was?
you're doing a good job, Tom.
Yeah.
We're not Tom.
You're not letting us down.
All right.
So I noticed there was a VCF Midwest update. Eric,
Sorry.
I noticed there was a VCF Midwest update.
Yeah, they had an email this morning with a little bit more information about what they're doing.
Okay.
So, Ron, Steve, and I did a quick video describing what we think about it.
What do you
But
think
they
about
haven't-
it?
But they haven't announced a venue yet, though, have they?
No, they don't have the
You gotta
new
watch the
venue,
video,
but
Tom.
they did have some details. Like, it's still free admission, but they're charging for tables this year,
Oh.
which is good. Everybody's been suggesting, hey, why don't you supplement your revenue a little bit? You know, if you charged a reasonable fee for a table, like, I don't know, this is my idea. They didn't say how much they were charging. Like $25 or $30, it'd be more than worth it. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
it also put a little bit of, you know, people that buy a table and then never bother to show up, or rather, get a table and don't show up. It might dampen that a little.
Yeah.
Which it didn't seem to be that.
There were only a few.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be that bad.
Yeah, there were a couple of tables that where they either never showed up or they showed up Sunday morning. You know, not sure what the logic was behind that. Could, you know, it could just be they honestly were going to be there and something happened. But
Yeah, because no,
Life will find a way.
Yep.
yeah, because MacFX was gonna go and then had some stuff going on, so I know he couldn't, but he couldn't exhibit there, but he gave the table to Adam.
Yeah, Adam was able to use the table to do
But
what
yeah,
he
no,
needed to do, so that was good.
a couple of tables that didn't end up being used, but
Yeah.
for being a totally free show, it was a lot better than expected as
Yeah.
far as
Yes.
people. Yeah,
But no,
reserving
that
tables.
that is a good idea. Though they should charge for tables, like you say, reasonable, and that it fits more money for the event. Yeah.
Right. Half of their revenue comes from donations. You know, and they're a 501c corporation now. So
yeah.
But still, you know, I think they could probably. I have no idea what the budget is, but they could make a significant dent in their debt if they charge.
Oh
for
yeah.
tables.
Yeah.
For sure. Absolutely.
So we discussed some other things, you know, regarding, you know, they're going to have bit more parking. There's going to be more rooms to rent. More walk space, they said.
More of everything.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something somewhere good you can actually eat there too. That has actually.
Oh, they
the
also
capacity to
said more
support-
options for food.
That's good.
Yeah. So I'd like to see some things like, you know, more like a con where you have 3 breakout presentation rooms and you actually have to choose what you're going to go, you know, if you're going to go to a breakout room, which session you're going to do.
Right.
You know, have more sessions. I don't remember who it was mentioned, you know, maybe they could have an area available for YouTubers to live stream for half an hour. So you could schedule a session where you could use that area to do a live stream.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's still going to be in like Elmhurst or.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm assuming it's not going to be in Chicago, but I'm assuming it would. If they stay in Chicago area, it's going to be in like a suburb of.
I would assume
Chicago,
so too.
yeah.
It'll still be that area. I know that some of the people that work the event have to drive like an hour to do it.
Yikes.
So, you know.
Yeah.
And some that attend will have to do 14 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I go to it because it's really the closest event for me. It's about a 5.5 hour, 6 hour drive. I just got lucky that it's one of the bigger ones too.
Yeah.
Boy, I wish I could drive to it. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I bring so much junk and
What's stopping
take
you?
So much junk.
Yeah.
Come on, Garth, do it.
What's stopping me?
Road trip.
It's a pretty long drive over the mountains there. So.
You just have to have Trina's bus show up at your place.
Yeah.
Or Gar's helicopter.
Yeah.
JP fuel's expensive.
It's only a 31-hour drive, Garth. You could do it.
Tom looks it up.
31-hour drive. Oh, heck no.
Yeah, you know,
Give or
and
take.
some of it's downhill when you go over the crest of the Rockies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right, so here's what you do. You drive to Minneapolis, which is less than that, and you get a ride
Santa
with
Cruz.
Eric Helgeson.
Yeah.
It's only 29 hours to Minneapolis, so, you know, you could do it.
So where's the location of the event?
They haven't stated one yet.
Oh,
They're working on one, but it's not ready to be
like
shared.
what? Is there like a state?
Yeah, it's going to be like Chicago area, probably.
Chicago. Okay.
I would assume it'll still be in the Chicago area. It'd be great if it was in Detroit.
Yeah.
Or Toledo.
Or somewhere.
Gosh, I'm looking at the routes you follow too, and it's like through Nevada, Utah, Wyoming. I mean, just such empty areas, you know?
Yep.
Well, it should be easy. You just point the car and drive straight, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the drive from Connecticut is you take like 84 forever, and then you take 80 or whatever forever.
Oh, look how short it is from Connecticut if you actually look at it on a map.
Oh yeah, I was surprised because I thought like, oh, Chicago, that's like halfway across the country. Nope, not even close. I realized, oh, the Chicago's like a 2-hour flight to JFK, if that.
I don't even know. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to go this year. A bunch of stuff
better.
going on this summer. I already know.
You can do it, Garth. You can do it.
I may not have any choice in the matter. That's what I'm trying to say.
You're gonna make.
You put your foot down. You can do it.
No, I literally may not have any choice.
Steve is gonna cry, Garth.
Are you going to go to East instead then, Garth?
Yes. No, it's even further.
Oh, no.
No, I actually might make it to West this year. I missed West last year. It's so easy to go there. It's like 45 minutes away. And
Yeah, for you,
I couldn't
yeah,
go because
probably.
like a friend of mine set up this like reunion. We haven't all seen each other in 30 years for like
Oh, wow.
literally the same weekend. I'm like, okay, I guess
Priorities. You just
like,
have
nothing's
them go
going on
there.
before or after that, but yeah.
You just tell your friend, I've got an alternative venue for us to meet.
Yeah. That's always the worst is when like there's something that just happens to fall on the weekend of like some other event.
Yep.
Yeah, in
It's
fact, I
like-
think they're going to do it again this year too, which is again, I'm sure we're going to be able to do that one. Except this time, it was in Maine last year. It might be in New York this year, which will be easier.
Maine?
Yeah.
But
Maine.
why?
He's not
Just where one
from
of my friends
California.
lives. It was beautiful though, actually.
Oh yeah, Maine's a gorgeous state. Just because there's no people in it.
Come on, you were in Maine. You didn't stop by. I'm only like 6 hours away.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about driving from Maine down to New York to visit some family, and I would have been going right past, sort of like John, and you know what I mean, that area there roughly, but nowhere near Connecticut though.
You're gonna take the long way around Connecticut.
Yeah. You go past Drop Bomb too, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yep. Except I didn't even know him yet, really. Last year.
Yeah, there's that.
He didn't exist last year.
He didn't exist to me.
He's got a good cover story, huh?
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna install Linux.
Linux? Do it.
Linux.
Which version are you gonna install?
I don't know.
It doesn't exist if it's Linux.
I haven't
Yeah,
installed
right.
any of those in probably.
Well, they're all
25 years.
super easy. Easy now. You get Rufus, a USB drive, and get any ISO you want.
Whoa! Slow down, man. What is this USB thing you're talking about? Throwing the technical mumbo jumbo.
Oh, you're killing Dave! Don't kill Dave!
Let's see. Okay, good. I fixed that. Good. All right. I can start putting LEDs on here. I'll have the green all done here. I'll get run this last row of LEDs, green LEDs.
Oh, somebody yawned. Who was it?
That was me. I don't think I'm going to get this done today.
You can do it! Whatever it is.
I'm recreating the emulator and on the Pi again from scratch so I can have better notes.
Oh, have fun with that. Oh, boy.
C&E.
Pi.
Man, the snow's stopping in the next like half hour or so. And I'll have to
After
actually-
20 inches.
I'll have to actually plow stuff. I didn't get nearly that much.
We just got a sprinkling. It melted on the pavement, so
Wow.
I think Tuesday we're supposed to get more.
Snow day.
Yeah, I work from home on Tuesday.
No power, snow day.
That would be cold.
Actually, it looks
Yes.
looks pretty clear for me the rest of the week. Yeah, we used to get snow days when it was like really bad out and it was nice. And
Yep.
now they're like, oh, you can just work remote that day.
Yep. Well, yeah. I mean, I remember snow days from school. No, from being from Maine, we got 3 weeks off in September because we had northern Maine. We had potato harvest, and we would the high school students would all go work the potato fields, make really good money.
That's like detasseling corn back east.
Yep. And then in the summertime, we would work the fields. They would get the fields ready for planting. We'd go through and pick out rocks and stuff like that, debris and everything else. Again, get paid good money, and we always got paid cash. Back in those days, we got paid cash, so there was no
Nice.
like paper trail for the farmers to save the farmers money.
Yeah.
I mean, I think after we in that 3 week period, 3-4 week period, or whatever it was that we got up a harvest, I think we probably made a good like $700-800 a week.
That's pretty good back in them days.
Oh, back in the
real
day,
good.
especially as a high school student.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Shoot, yeah.
Have a view of my front lawn.
Oh, nice. Nice in the sense that nice snow, but not nice to.
Yeah. But
the best thing is we got paid daily too.
So I'm sure.
Yeah, that makes it nice.
I think today's gonna be a pizza day.
Ooh, pizza.
Thinking of good pepperoni sausage and green pepper pizza.
I think today might be a homemade potato soup day. I think my wife says she's gonna make some, but that's always subject to change.
No microwavable burger.
No, I haven't went to the grocery store. I haven't felt like it.
Well, bring the grocery store to you. They have, I'm sure you have some sort of delivery service, right?
Oh yeah. You get DoorDash or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, Instacart, DoorDash, whatever.
Yeah, all that stuff. They have all that. It's everywhere.
We had we used that a lot during COVID. We did the Instacart a lot. Yeah, get that extra like $50 fee plus tip or whatever. Not $50 fee, but you had the fee plus tip. So it was a little more expensive, but it was worth not leaving the house.
Yeah.
But we've obviously, since COVID has slowed down a lot, we've been actually doing our own shopping.
Oh, nice. I like how it's top secret
Working?
on it too.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it's
Top
pretty cool. I've been
secret.
seeing you do that.
Yeah.
I think I left that in the over there. You know,
That's illegal. Johnny Ive is going to come after you.
that's spy versus spy stuff right there.
Let's
Not focusing. Come on, camera.
focus.
Nice.
Manual focus. One. Better.
There you go. Oh,
Getting all those pins.
Yay.
Brown sugar pork chops. That sounds good.
Ooh, that was impressive.
I had made Italian beef
Hey,
and
Tom.
potatoes yesterday.
Pick up on.
So if
Long
I
time no
trust
see.
We're
Bart,
gonna make
I'll be a billionaire.
making pizza tonight.
I still need to work out the margins because it doesn't close properly yet. But yeah,
Pretty complicated connector to make.
getting there. Lots of
I
parts.
mean, if I were you, I'd just
inside.
give up.
Lots of parts. And yeah. I tried to replicate the original connector, but I actually plan to rather make the adapters directly with the a DVI on the other end. So because you'd have to do soldering anyway, so I'd rather have something that's smaller. And yeah, I was actually testing some DVI cable the other day, and I found one of the pins actually had like 100 ohm resistance or something. So I got half of it that works. That's going to be good enough for testing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I'm saying I'm missing that LED. I found it.
You get all the way down to the last one and missing one.
I know. I'm like, this was the last one. I go, oh, because I'm populating them now. I go back and I'll solder them, and I'm like, oh no, and I'm looking. Oh, there it is. It was still in the bag.
I dropped a couple on the floor, and I had to get Joe to send me new ones.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
and then you found them later, right?
Did you not have
They got vacuumed up at some point. It was on like a rug, so it was hard to see. And
Did you not have extra ones of each color?
not of
On
that
the
size. I think you might have
on the
said
green ones, no. I had just enough.
I had at least 2 of each color spare.
Really?
Yeah.
I believe we're at the halfway mark, Dave.
Almost
yes,
7
thank you.
minutes.
Yes. Yeah. Let's let me I'm gonna run it since we got a late start. I'll wait till like 15 after, and I'll do it because we start because we'll be running a little later today because I goofed up on it. So anyway, all right. So now we salta mate.
My salsa.
Okay. All right.
Everybody hit like on Dave's video on YouTube.
We appreciate it. Let me get the little texty
I mean,
dilly.
there's like 10 people in there. Well, I guess maybe 9. 'cause
I'm
there's
watching it
Dave's.
and I liked it.
There you
Thank
go.
you,
yeah,
Eric.
like this.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Let me refresh it and see how many likes there are. Okay, there's 11 likes now. All right. Had to refresh. It only showed 4 a second ago, but that was because I hadn't refreshed it.
There we go.
12.
Jeez.
So let's do this instead.
Oh, and he's not here right now. We also have go to jcm-1.com and you can buy these nifty little kits like what I got. So there you go. Yeah.
Buy all the things.
Buy now.
Yeah. Make sure you buy your Hit It With a Hammer t-shirt.
Has he added?
I want to hit it the hammer polo shirt. I'll have to ask him if he got that.
He added more merch. Wow, I need to go to jcm-1.com
Yeah.
right now.
I have to find out what store he's using because I am not happy with Spring. They're just, I don't know.
For t-shirts?
I just ordered 6
everything.
t-shirts from you,
They're
Dave.
just-
Oh man.
What's that?
I'm just kidding. I was joking. I said I ordered 6 t-shirts from you.
Oh.
He bought one for everybody in the stream. That's what he did. He's gonna send it to us.
Now he's sad that you were joking, Garth.
Now you have to go do it, Garth. You got to buy a t-shirt.
It's all good.
Yeah, you have to pay for them now.
Hey, trust me, Garth's helped me out in a lot of other ways, so he's a good guy.
Hey Dave, look.
What? And you know what? We're going to do that also for that thing I'm doing, the spoof of the Commodore one. We'll do the same thing.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's the problem.
No. Burst. Bullocks.
Whitey. Big
green is all done. I just have to snip them and test it.
I might actually
So,
have a semester CD drive at
I didn't watch Tech Amber's stream Saturday. I just caught a little bit, but I guess she's going to be this coming week. I think she's going to be releasing the results of the cheap PC challenge.
Okay.
Yeah, I got disqualified.
What?
Yeah, what was the story with that?
She gave me a message explaining why. It's because I did not purchase the laptop, which is fine.
What do you mean you didn't purchase it?
It was my father-in-law's old laptop. I didn't buy it.
Oh.
It's no big deal. I was going for the worst performance, and someone actually beat me. So I wouldn't have won anyway.
Oh my god! Oh, that is
Or
hilarious,
lost,
Eric.
depending on how you look at it.
Oh my goodness! How? Oh, I gotta see that.
Yeah, someone had a single core processor that worked at like 1.7.
Yeah.
Instead of 2.1 like mine, Celeron did.
Yeah.
So their benchmark was worse than mine.
Wasn't somebody else disqualified as well?
I believe so.
Yeah. There was one other that I noticed.
I don't remember who it was.
The green is all done.
Yay!
But you know, I just did it for the fun of trying to get the worst score, so I didn't really care.
So,
Was it like a prize for winning or something?
Recognition.
I have no idea.
It's a
just
trophy.
recognition.
So I didn't.
There's actually disqualifications then.
I didn't see where there was an update on the contest. Is there like some Discord I'm missing?
I don't.
She's
remember where
reviewing the
it's
videos right now. There's a Discord channel on the Macintosh Friends, but she's reviewing the videos like as we speak, I think.
Yeah.
I can go look and see if that's where I saw the message. I can't remember.
I saw the chart that she listed, and it had you as DISQ, and I was wondering how
Right.
you cheated.
That's crazy, Eric. You're cheating on the lowest score.
Oh, it didn't really matter. She did say she was going to have a category for found equipment or whatever next year. And I'm like, actually, you should probably just simplify it more.
Yeah.
Than
Well,
trying to,
I found mine in the dumpster at work. They're throwing it away.
then
And
you
I
might
asked
be
her-
disqualified then.
Well, no, I asked her. She said it was fine. So I don't know.
That's
what
weird.
I don't know what the difference is.
Yeah, I don't know. It does. Like I said, it doesn't really matter for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
it's too short.
Because she even helped me on a stream with it one time. So, she goes, as long as it runs DirectX 10. Yeah. Okay, cool. So anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Like I need a long
We're going. Martin and me are going to Hackintosh it anyway. So.
ID cable.
Well, and I'm just going to e-waste this thing. So
Okay, so now we do the orange. Yay.
But Eric, what if you really need like a really slow PC at some point?
I've got plenty. I've got a mini that doesn't do DirectX 10.
Okay, Mac OS, don't screw up this drive, please.
All right. Red, orange, and yellow wedge.
Oh, I think it was a comment on my video, maybe? I don't know. Can't remember where I saw it. Maybe she sent me a direct message.
Yellow.
Well, Eric, I'm sorry.
Again,
I was looking forward to seeing it. Yeah.
That's okay.
Eric, you should retitle your video. The setup they didn't want you to see, or something, or just some, salacious title like "They said it shouldn't be done" or something. I don't know.
Illegal.
I did it anyway. She can't stop me.
Okay, there was a seller on 1.7 with a Radon, however you pronounce it, HD 2400 XT that got a lower score than me. James Mitchell.
Oh yeah,
Not sure who that is, but
I recognize the name.
Yeah.
What, Gigi?
Oh, it says Tom Barbers was disqualified.
Oh.
Oh, really?
What'd you do, Tom? How'd you cheat?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody gave it to you or what?
Mine was from the Toys R Us when Toys R Us went out of business. I had a friend that worked there, so I was able to raid their computers.
Yeah.
So I got it for free then, and I posted it on the Discord. I did it complete last minute. I was looking for something else in my basement, and I came across this computer. I'm like, oh yeah, let me try this.
I still don't see how that's different than what Dave did, but okay.
Well, mine was also not gotten during the period. Mine was gotten,
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
It could be. Mine I picked up last year.
Yeah, that's what it. Because
I think that's probably both of it.
Yeah, you had to get it this year.
Wait,
I got mine.
do you mean last year, as in 2023 or 2022?
No, I meant the year before. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still in the January's part of the last year anyway.
Yeah.
Do it, Gigi. She's doing Orange Girl.
Yeah, for the prices of mine, I went with eBay.
I did the same.
prices,
Yeah.
which I mean, same thing. I'm not going to win any prizes for it anyway because mine wasn't as bad as yours or as bad as the other guys, but definitely not the best at all.
Right.
But
You guys are being watched and judged.
and I feel like if they did, or if she did, if you got it previously or something you had on hand, as long as you go with like reasonable eBay prices.
Well, that's what the argument I was making is like I went and looked for sold prices. It varied. Believe it or not, someone bought one of these things for $110.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
They got ripped
The
off.
average was between 20 and 40.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my contest, obviously, so it doesn't really matter. But to me, I feel like if you could get, if there's an eBay buy it now listing, that's the same exact thing. I feel like that should count.
Yeah.
But maybe something for her to consider.
I get it. It's not
year,
the spirit of the game where you go out and try to, purchase something today for, I get it.
Yeah, I think she mentioned something about like she wanted this to part of the experience to be to stimulate the used PC market.
Right.
To actually go out and do that.
I mean, I didn't even count mine as an official entry anyway because I only posted it on the Discord channel, and it was literally like I submitted at 8 p.m. or something on 6 p.m. on the 31st. So and 24 hours before that.
Justin, did you do yours like at 8 p.m. on New Year's Eve, Justin?
Yeah, Justin was even later than me, so I couldn't even win a prize of like last minute submission.
I believe you are adding to my tardiness, Garth.
It'd be funny if she had a category with like the latest submission and everyone would submit, and then you had to be like, oh no, this backfired.
Yeah,
we're trying to work it again.
I will have you know, I had the video uploaded to YouTube at I believe 6 p.m. Eastern, The premiere, though, had to be after I normally call family, so the premiere was at like 8 or 9 p.m. But I had that video uploaded at 6 p.m., so don't add 2 hours to my tardiness.
Well, I only saw it as later. So
Well, that's okay. Well, actually, there's like 2 reasons why I was so late. One of them was because I had one last eBay purchase / potential regret.
And secondly, you run live stream.
I had to give it a shot at actually arriving before the 31st. Unfortunately, it did not arrive in time, so you can better believe there'll be another video on where I test it to see if it would have, how much it would have improved my score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the second reason was, well, yeah, I forgot how long it takes to edit videos.
Yeah, you were editing it the night of the stream.
Remember, I added, because she gave us a challenge of the silliest thing to do with it, and I had to do that whole Will It DOS segment.
Yeah.
Which was
Actually,
not
mine
free.
was-
I liked
was
that,
not-
by the way. That was,
that was not free to add to the video.
You know, I thought about that. You know, what crazy thing would you do with it? And I thought just doing the contest with it was the crazy thing for mine.
when it was like as crap as it was. Yeah.
And then the only other thing was e-waste. That was the thing I was going to do with it.
Mine was at noon on the 31st. I only submitted mine, so Eric wouldn't be the only one disqualified this year.
That's awesome.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Yeah, that's very generous of you, Tom.
Tom's the
Very
best.
nice. I tell you.
Tom's a team player.
Yeah. So I should get a prize for that.
You get a pat on the back. for that.
You're disqualified, but you get a prize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Participation trophy.
I wanted to make sure Eric didn't get the disqualified prize.
I'm more disqualified than you are.
You and Jim Apples.
You submitted your disqualification submission first, so.
I admitted my disqualification in my video.
Oh no, I did the same. I did the same thing. I even wrote, "This is not an official entry" because I didn't buy it, and
so you tried reverse psychology. I'm not entering this.
I'm not entering. I just happen to be posting my
Well,
benchmark.
since you're not entering, I'm going to disqualify you. How about them apples?
But you can't disqualify me. I didn't enter.
Now, I probably should have talked to you guys before I ran those tests, because I'm sure if I went into BIOS, I might have been able to tweak it a little bit, but I don't know enough about those machines.
Yeah. Get a
PCs,
little
I'm
extra
sure.
performance.
Yeah, to take advantage of it. Yeah.
Get a little overclocking.
Dave wanted to cheat? What?
I wonder if I could have underclocked mine to make it worse.
I don't know, Eric.
But was yours
that
at network?
It was pretty underclocked to begin with.
Yet someone beat me.
No, that just cracks me up.
Is that one going to fit, Gut Bomb?
We'll see. I got to print it to find out.
So you're trying to do a battery holder too?
Yeah, the battery
Oh, I
holder and a DB9.
Yeah, all in one.
So, yep.
I think it's a
I
great
see.
concept, really. Like
I
I said,
think
I'm
mine-
taking away the battery. I want to be able to give it back.
I think you're too close to the battery for the adapter to fit.
I'm further than I was before, so
Are you?
it might work.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only way to find out is print it and see.
Well, you could measure.
And this is measured, but what comes out of the printer is always slightly different because these are Harbor Freight brand calipers that I'm using for everything.
I have the same set from Harbor Freight.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do my PCBWay commercial, and I'll be right back.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 2 years, and I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of, but like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
But didn't have the PCB way.
I was waiting for you guys to do it.
Well, I'm glad I did not disappoint.
There
Oh,
we go.
goodness gracious.
Oh, and
Okay, you may
surprise.
continue on with your conversation. There you go.
What were we talking about again? I forget.
By the way, it seems when you run the commercial, everyone gets unmuted.
Yes.
Including those
Yep.
including those who actually muted themselves before it.
Yes.
So be aware
Yep.
about it.
Yes.
Yep.
It's horrible. Actually.
Yep.
That's why I mute myself right here
Yeah.
on the headset itself, so I never get unmuted.
Oh, I
Officially.
just don't open my mouth or try not to.
Or that works. that works too.
It mutes it so that way nobody can, do things. So anyway, but yeah, you have to manually unmute yourself.
He was mentioning that it.
Well, after the
unmuted.
commercial, if you were muted before, it unmutes everyone that had manually muted themselves before the video played.
Oh, okay. I missed
Yes.
that. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was telling you that, Dave, when we
everyone.
did our test run, that it unmutes it and stuff. I was literally out of the room. I'm like, oh, that's good.
Yeah, the thing is, it seems like it's just muting everyone beforehand, which would be correct, but it then just unmutes everyone afterwards, which I think is the wrong behavior. It should only unmute everyone that it muted beforehand, leaving those that were muted still muted.
Well, maybe we
Right.
can send them back some feedback.
Yeah, for sure. Because
Tell them to learn how to maintain state.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I have to do another tweak to it, but yeah, that's because I was supposed to put a couple of things in there, but that's all right. I can pop that in.
Doesn't look too bad. Actually, I probably changed the shape a little for the adapter. It doesn't really need to be that rounded here. And the other half, I'd probably make it a little bit shorter, but yeah.
What are you making?
It's an adapter for ADC, Apple Display Connector.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
Make
apparently...
ADC to DVI adapters that don't cost millions of dollars.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Apparently you can get rich.
We know where your heart's at.
Yeah. So, I do have some parts already printed, but I have to tweak the margins because it doesn't close properly yet.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, that's the beauty of 3D printing. You can make little adjustments on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to come up with something that I can do. Like Javier rebuilds and converts joysticks to work with Apple IIs. And then he uses the funds that he earns from that for going to K-Fest.
Mm-hmm.
I need to come up with something similar for going to VCF. You know, some small revenue stream that doesn't take me 50 hours a week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Haven't figured it out yet.
What a beautiful clone.
Hmm.
So the good news is this 40 megabyte hard drive from my 386 shows up on my one of my G4s hooked directly up to IDE. But I only have Tiger on here, and this thing, it's like, it's not working right. DD on this is kind of weird. It's like, I can't tell if it's doing anything. I think it's doing something, but actually, hold on. If I go look to see if there's a file being created. But it's also acting really slow. Yeah, I don't think it likes it. Actually, it's hung. Nope, it's alive. What a joke. At least it shows up, though. Maybe I should just use disk copy. Nope, it's writing it.
Getting chilly in here. Had to close my door.
I do not rate Mitsubishi floppy drives at all.
Yeah, it's a heat wave in my basement right now at 63 degrees.
Oh wow!
It's 66 in my room right now. It was when before I opened the window, the sliding door in the window on the porch. It was, like 73. So it's gone down 7 degrees. I want to go back up now because I'm cold.
Yes. I always rely on Sony to read a floppy disk.
It's like Fred's making a flow chart of some sort.
Circuit diagram.
Ah. I don't know why it reminded me of a flow chart.
So let's see how much clearance I have here. I think I have. It's not a lot.
What is that noise?
Who's doing that noise?
I think it is a no.
Not me. No.
Is it Martin?
This sounds like scraping.
Scraping.
Yeah, I think it was Martin. He muted himself and it went away.
Oh, okay. All right.
Or somebody muted him. Him or somebody else. Whatever. Hey Billy. You back, you happy cat, you little love bug?
That's pretty neat. Gut bomb.
Where's Gut Bomb? Oh, there he is.
He's there.
Are you about to print, or did you already print it, Gut Bomb?
Okay. Now I'm measuring in here what my clearance is. 0.17 millimeters. I don't think that's enough.
No,
that's light.
Doesn't sound like enough.
Yeah, because
I measured the connector, and the connector is this big brown dotted line. Oh, I'm going to make myself big for a sec. My connector is the big brown rectangle here. So yeah, 0.17 millimeters. I'm going to scoot this down about 0.5 millimeter and this one over this way about 0.5 millimeter, and I should be able to fit.
Yeah, just be careful going too close to the edge, because the connector piece that of the cable, it might.
Yeah, that's what the brown thing is. That's what my brown thing around there is. It's a standard cable connector size.
Pizza is ordered.
I'm done being big.
Yeah, the noise was from my camera arm, which is why I muted myself.
Oh. That was a very noisy camera arm.
Yeah, it was only a cheap thing.
I think you need to put some. You might need some WD-40 for that sucker.
Yeah.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 4 more people to join. But it's actually well, if you take the Dave away, the second is there still 2 days or only one? Yep, 2 days. You take the second Dave away, right at 10. Short the normal amount of people.
Yeah, it's all right.
And of course, Will might come back later. So.
Or maybe Joe too, and Trina.
And Joe.
She ever wakes up.
Yeah, well, yeah, she gets in those naps. She's probably listening to John on the YouTube as background music to put her to sleep.
Just has it going on in her ear.
That's how she says she puts her to sleep. Now, some people will
I
get
don't see
offended
it,
by
but-
that.
I don't see that. I mean, I listen to his, his stream. I watch his stream and stuff, and it doesn't put me to sleep. But
He does
whatever.
have that golf announcer kind of voice.
Yeah, see, golf doesn't.
He's
put me
got
to
a
sleep.
soothing, quiet voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess, but did Trina come back? Maybe Joe. We haven't seen Ron yet today.
No.
I believe he had plans.
A few people had a stream earlier this morning. Eric was involved.
That was
Ron.
a very last minute thing.
Yeah.
I was not prepared to be awake for something like that.
You are not prepared. Oh, sorry, that's World of Warcraft.
If you watch it, you'll see that I'm kind of like
Sketchy.
zoned out.
So this is gas, 32 gigs. Well, how much does this have? Well, I got too many mice. I tell you what.
Shouldn't you have 0 mice?
Well, if you're talking about the living and breathing kind, the funny story about that, in the 20 years I lived here, we've had 1 mouse in the house. And the cat looked at it and said, what am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah.
That's, the only one I had. That's when I had 5 cats. I didn't have 10 at the time. And then the Ginger, the orange cat over here, she finally took care of it. She's like, oh, it moves. It ran at me. It
It's
dies.
a toy. Play with it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's
She
a
picked up
toy.
one. That was it. I was like, okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Good kitty. She didn't eat it because she wasn't hungry, but
She played with her food.
yep, she killed it, and that was it.
Played through.
Yeah, I
through
never
toy.
could understand the premise behind Barney, the show with the dinosaur.
The
That
dinosaur?
plays with the children but does not eat them.
Yep, I hate you. You hate me. Let's team up and kill Barney.
I think there was another meaning behind that show as well. Which I won't
Yeah,
get into.
I didn't like
No.
that show. I back in the when I was still living in Maine, I babysat a little girl, one of my good friend's child, for every once in a while, and she loved Barney. It
Yeah.
got to the
Well,
point where I wanted
that's
to
the thing,
hide the
when-
VHS tapes of Barney.
Yeah, well, that's it. When kids are they like it, but then when they get older, they want nothing to do with it.
Well, it's because they're not kids anymore.
Yeah. Well, that and it's just like, what did I see in that? Oh crap!
They saw
Why did I do that?
big purple dinosaur. Ooh!
I did it again. I just bridged another one. Doggone it! Oh.
Stop that! You're not
I
supposed to do
did
that.
it again.
And I never watched that. Actually, I watched Denver, The Last Dinosaur.
I liked
That was
that when I
funny.
was a kid. I grew up in Denver, so I identified with the dinosaur because he had the name of the city I was born in.
Of course.
ATI.
Boink.
Oh boy. People playing with the audio there.
Oh, we have audio toys?
No, Eric.
No, just the admins.
Admin.
Good. That's for the best.
Unfortunately, Trina is an admin.
And me too.
I think
That was not well thought out, Dave.
You can't do that, Dave.
Would you like to play a game, Dave?
How about a nice game of chess?
There you go.
So
I think that floppy drive is
colder than heck in here, so Tim's better be good. Oh crap! This machine has 32 gigs of RAM. Holy moly!
a special kind of.
A Linux box does Justin, you're muted or not on audio or something if you're talking.
Only 32 gigabytes of RAM, Jason?
That's a Linux machine. That doesn't need that much.
Here's a
No,
nickel.
no, no,
Buy
no,
a
no.
better
That's the
machine.
wrong thinking, Jason. You need to upgrade it to the hilt anyways.
Well, okay, I have one machine in this room. One down there. It's my file server, 64 gigs.
Oh, that's still not enough. I have 128 gigabytes on the computer under this. That's right
Yeah,
here.
I would never use that.
That's too much RAM, Justin.
Yeah, right.
You can never have too much. There you go.
You're overcompensating, Justin.
Yeah, for what?
I'm overcompensating for a Creative Cloud.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're undercompensating,
You
Justin.
gotta, yeah. So maybe you need 128 gigs, but I definitely don't. I don't
I'm
do
sure.
much.
I'm pretty sure Creative Cloud will use 120% of however much RAM you have in your computer.
Pretty much.
Yes,
Because
indeed.
You can never have enough memory with Creative Cloud.
Is that the Adobe thing?
Yes, that's the Adobe.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
right, that explains it. Yep.
My eldest has her CS6 license still, and we'll
Me
be
too.
we'll be
That's
on
how-
CS6 forever because it's not the cloud version.
Yeah, I still have it. I have the production studio, and that's how I did it. I edit my videos. I do not want to go on Creative Cloud and pay stupid amount of money for personal gain. Not gain, not even. It's a personal satisfaction.
Yeah.
So how much does that one Creative Cloud thingamajiggy cost?
Well, Canadian, it's about $75 a month. US
month?
is a month.
Yes.
Month, not year.
For the whole suite, you can get individual programs, but I mean, they really throw the whole suite at you.
Oh yeah, they
Okay,
do.
let's say
Because
a month.
Now you know why she spent $1,000 to buy the complete CS6 suite,
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Good. A month.
and that's all she'll use. It does still call the mothership though to enable it.
Yep. I mean, I spend $7 a month to make sure I have the Office 365, but I use all those programs.
I don't use Office at all at home.
I love it.
Oh, and we won't get the we won't touch on the fact that Adobe got me for a Adobe stock subscription too.
Oh yeah.
Of course, that's only $29.99 a month, and that gives me 10 credits a month.
Credits for what?
Adobe stock.
Oh,
stock footage, right?
Oh,
yes, but stock footage usually costs like 3 or 4 credits per video.
That's
I use it for templates.
That's what Creative Commons is for.
When you said stock, I thought you got stock in the company. I'm like, no,
stock
what?
options.
I was like, what? That's what I thought.
Although I will say, Justin, your intro graphics and everything are very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
After Effects things, I guess.
Better, but he's paying $75 a month. No, I'm just kidding.
No, Jason, I'm spending $90 a month.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
No, it's well put together. You did a good job on that.
Yeah.
Because it's $60 for the Creative Cloud monthly, and it's $30 for Adobe Stock monthly. Therefore, it's $90 a month.
Yeah.
But it's a business expense.
Yeah.
Oh, you write it off. Okay.
Yes, and the intro graphic, the templates I use to render it out is Adobe Stock templates, and the video behind it is actually an Adobe Stock video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whereas mine is flat together stuff that I get using Creative Commons.
And Eric, we lost you.
AutoCAD loves RAM.
Getting
Amazon.
muted. Muffled a little bit.
Oh, did I?
Oh, now it's good. Now it's okay.
Oh,
It's
I-
probably
I-
that auto thing or whatever.
I was speaking pretty quietly, so that would explain it.
But I use Photoshop for my thumbnails. I use Illustrator to make my logos. So if
Yeah.
you saw my video, the Will It DOS in my Cheap PC challenge, I drew that logo up in Illustrator and then had a template from Adobe Stock that actually rendered it in 3D using Premiere Pro. So I actually didn't have to pull that one into After Effects.
Right.
Now, my famous logo animation is After Effects because it was way easier to do that one in After Effects than Premiere Pro.
Yeah, I remember you working on that. I use GIMP
Excuse me.
to do almost everything for graphics. Even though I do actually have access to that CS6 suite, my daughter let me have her secondary license. But I don't know how to use it, and I'm like, I already know how to use GIMP, so I just use that.
Yeah, since I know Photoshop, I have a hard
love
time
GIMP.
using GIMP. I'm using GIMP at work.
Yep.
Yeesh.
Yeah, it's totally different, and
Yeah.
you're either used to it or you're not.
That's something you got to really play around with, that GIMP. I used to use it like trying to reconstruct something,
Yeah.
and that worked really good. But boy, was it labor intensive.
Yeah.
It is, but you know, Adobe is also a learning curve. So, like that, you know, that fireplace thing I did for Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay, that was taking a GIF file, breaking it up into separate images, and then converting it to single bit graphics. I did all that in GIMP.
Wow.
And then exporting it to a certain size file, you know, files. And then all I had to do is copy and paste them into cards and HyperCard to do the animation. So,
cool.
But I had to look it up because every time I do it about once a year when I do something like that. And I'm like, oh, how do you do that again?
Of course, because you don't do it all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
There's probably a filter or plugin for Adobe to do the same thing, but
That was pretty. I liked your little fireplace thing. Like I said, I know you got lots of projects, but if you ever have time to make that, that'd be pretty neat to run on the compact Mac there.
yeah, it's the card size is wrong for a 9-inch screen. I have to redo it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should do like a seasonal ones. Like I have the Halloween one I did for Joe.
Yeah, I have that one thanks to you. You sent it to me. Appreciate that.
So maybe I'll do a Valentine's one. I don't know.
Oh.
That's it. Make us all depressed, Eric.
What's that?
Said make us all depressed.
Make us all depressed, yeah. Well, it could be like retro love for vintage computer stuff.
Yeah, that would
there you go. Yeah.
You are the apple of my heart.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah, just put a disclaimer underneath, like wives or husbands not essential.
What I should do is like a color HyperCard stack that reproduces that Apple logo, like the LED thing.
Oh yeah, that'd be neat. Yeah.
So I'm trying to pull together all the videos I would need to do a 2023 in review video, and I just discovered an inconvenient factoid.
Uh-oh.
I sometimes have trouble clicking record in OBS to record a local copy so that I don't have to pull all the streams down from YouTube when I want to do something like this. And for the 7 live streams that I would need to have footage for B-roll, 0 of them I remembered to click record in OBS for a local copy.
Oops. Yeah, I had to do a script that downloaded all of my videos from YouTube. Oh, you know, Justin, I could send you the Python script I used to do that.
Sure. I don't know that I want to download all of my videos, but
It might work with a list. I'll have to look.
okay. Yeah, that would work
Yeah.
because I'll need to pull down 7 live streams. Now, the scripted videos, that's easy. I've got those.
Yeah.
It's the live streams.
Yeah, we've all been doing a lot of live streaming instead of scripted. There's just so much work doing the scripted ones.
Oh,
Exactly. Which is
Yeah.
why it's the 7th of January and I'm still haven't
Yeah.
done a 2023 interview because it takes work. And apparently I got to download 7 live streams, which takes
now
time.
I gotta find the stupid script now.
Of course, if YouTube would, of course, maybe from YouTube Studio, there's a better way to download them than.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because the thing is, usually when I download, I've been using a video downloader utility, but it is so slow. Let me see if by chance YouTube Studio will let me download my own video faster, maybe.
Or will it at all?
Hi, Nate.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Maybe part of the problem is that YouTube Studio is showing me the wrong. Nope. Okay. Oh, here it is. Download. Yes, I can do it from YouTube Studio. Okay.
Oh, great.
I was gonna say I thought you could. I had to. I was thinking about it. What you guys were talking about. I said I thought there was a thing on there you could do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure where my script is.
Okay, well that's fine. I'll just download them from YouTube Studio.
There's a folder called Python scripts.
Maybe it's in there.
Nope.
No.
Of course not. That would be too simple, right?
My files are a bit disorganized.
All right.
That sounds like my life.
Nope, sounds like mine.
Yeah.
So looks like Sean just tried to connect from a computer without a webcam and it would not let him.
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
That's interesting.
I guess I'm going to have to search for start.py files.
Maybe we need to make a fake webcam. So you can plug it in and
Yeah. If he has OBS, he can use the virtual webcam.
I don't know if that's what he's.
or actually I've made webcams using the Raspberry Pi camera and the Raspberry Pi W.
Ooh.
I did that once for
Raspberry Pi Zero.
Yeah, I did the same thing for a bird watching thing, because we had a bird feeder.
I think Sean may have the old link.
No, I sent him the new one. He messaged me earlier.
He's waiting for Dave to add him.
He's not in the background, so
he's not. No, he's not.
He's not in the back room. Yeah.
Make sure you're using.
So
Chrome
if he
too.
is in a back room, it might be the old one.
Or he could be not using Chrome.
So it.
Yeah, use Chrome, Sean.
Has anyone tried it with Edge?
I have not.
I'm using Brave, so it's not Chrome.
There he is.
Okay, because Edge has the Chrome or the WebKit engine. So.
Hey, Sean.
Yep.
Hey, Sean.
All browsers almost have the Chromium.
Not Firefox.
Oh yeah.
Which
Firefox
is
is like the near lone exception, I believe.
Yeah,
Edge
just
is
about.
essentially Chrome, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Yep.
because Microsoft realized that people weren't using Edge, so they just changed the engine, and people still aren't probably using Edge.
Microsoft realized that their browser was crap.
Well, yeah, it was.
We use Edge for work.
I have to use Edge at work.
We use both Edge and Chrome at work.
Well, they're getting away. They're doing away, moving away from Chrome at my job because a lot of our programs are Microsoft based.
Yeah.
Anyone have a way they can send Cubeful Nate the link?
Who? Oh, Cube Nate.
I'm not friends with him anywhere. As far as I'm aware.
Just throw it in the chat.
I have Cubeful Nate blocked everywhere. I mean, I barely know the guy, but you know, I gotta draw a line somewhere.
I can send it to him in Twitter. Hold on.
Or I can just put it in the chat again because I did that already, like in the beginning. So why not? There you go.
Okay.
Nate.
All right. Yeah, just throw it in the chat. There you go.
Let me triple check that's actually still the right one. It should be. Yes.
Just send it there.
There you go, Nate.
There you go, Nate.
All right, I am going to spend way too much time on this stupid drive.
What are you trying to do?
Well, you see, I have an old PC, and I wanted to back up the hard drive on it. And I've done this a million times before with other hard drives, but for some reason, this drive does not want to be seen through the USB adapter, any normal method, right?
Thermal paste. It's always the solution.
So
Wait. How old of a hard drive is it?
It's an old IDE counter drive. It's format for FAT16. It's 40 megabytes.
I bet that's not working on your USB adapter because it's probably not however the USB adapter auto detects, it's probably not compatible.
That's exactly what it's behaving like. Just not even seeing it.
Because I've got a 40 gigabyte Seagate or Western Digital, and it wouldn't work on the USB adapter either. And I think the drive is just too old. It's like those adapters, either they're depending on a modern method of detection that older drives don't do, or possibly even if the drive reports itself to be too small, it might just be ignoring it, thinking there's some error, one or the other.
So when I hooked it up in Windows, it would actually sort of see it, only it saw it as a 100 megabyte drive.
The drive's probably not auto detecting correctly. So,
right.
So I ended up having to, because on a live stream, I wanted to pull data off that 40 meg hard drive. I ended up putting it in my Pentium 2, and actually I think I had to actually set the geometry on the Pentium 2 board for it to, which told me I bet that's why it didn't work on the USB adapter, because I had to set the geometry in the setup on that Pentium 2 board. But I did get the data off of it, so. And then I've done
hilariously, macOS Tiger saw it as the right size and everything, except I couldn't DD it with Tiger. It was just confused. So either it wasn't working right or I don't know.
Thomas Armstrong says double the voltage.
Double the voltage.
I didn't use a Python script to download from YouTube this time. It was an exe.
Oh, well, that would be why it's not in your Python scripts folder.
Yep.
Eric has a virus now.
Probably.
Look in your exe folder.
Yeah, I used
I
YouTube
don't really care
Downloader.
that much about this, but I just wanted to back it up.
I'm surprised I don't have a virus. I mean, I lived a long life. I've had a lot of fun.
I got one light. It's not working.
Oh, Sean dropped off too.
So
yeah, I think he was having trouble getting his mic working because we never heard him.
Yeah.
So I wanted to share with the class the completed MSI 8080.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Make it big.
I want one.
So it's
Hold on.
It goes
it's,
click.
It's a lot cooler than
There
I
you
thought
go.
it would be.
Yeah. Look at that.
So, but
wow,
I don't actually know what I'm doing with it yet. Like I wouldn't say completely clueless, but darn near. So all I know is like it's fun. I like that it has a run stop key on here, so it's kind of reminiscent of the Commodore 64. At least the 64 probably took me from that. But yeah, I don't know how to necessarily program it yet either.
Yeah,
I know I can examine the bits and you can modify things. I just don't know where. I'm not there yet.
Yeah,
But,
you have to key in your paper tape loader, and then you do have a paper tape reader, right?
A virtual one, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Let's punch it.
So then on the back here it has, so I can actually serial, like DB9 serial connectors, and then there's actually a spot here for expansion. I don't remember which one it is here, but anyway, they actually have another board you can put on here for doing video out and whatnot. So anyway,
cool.
but I really like it. It's been fun to play with. I'm just getting started playing with it, but already it's been fun. It was a great project, like a great soldering project, because I started out really slow and probably clumsy or painful to watch, and by the end of it, I was getting moving through it pretty quickly. So I guess practice does make perfect, or something like that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But,
cool.
Anyway, so that's what I'm pretty excited about. I like it. It looks great.
Yeah,
so,
that's
and
neat.
it has his own AP, like a Wi-Fi access point that it has, so you can log into it in the back end. You can also through the ESP here, if you plug it in your computer, whatever, you can like terminal into it, like use Minicom or whatever, and then you can access, see things in the back end, whatever that it's doing, see what it's actually doing. So that's also pretty cool. But yeah, it's pretty great. I like it. I think I'm very, very pleased with the final. It's got some heft to it also. A lot of extra plastic on here to protect things, and it's nicely layered up. So
that's a thick board.
Yeah, love those switches.
Yeah. Where can you buy those?
So it's called the High Nibble is where it was from. It was with shipping to the U.S. It was a little bit pricey, but I have zero regrets, not even a letter. So we'll very, very happy with it.
But, cool.
Now on the original unit, that would have a metal case behind it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. This would be extended here.
Right. Yeah.
So I had to watch War Games yesterday, just so I could see it in there.
So is that one of the Raspberry Pi? Obviously, now that I see the top of it,
it's an ESP32.
Oh, ESP32. Okay.
Yep. With Wi-Fi here. But the manual they give that's provided for this is the original one from like 1975, and so I got to read through that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Shall we play a game?
Yeah, but you need a Whopper for that to work.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Well, hold on like 20 minutes and I'll go get a Whopper. Oh, wrong Whopper. Wah, wah, wah.
Whopper.
Actually, yeah, that probably wouldn't be a very satisfying Whopper. I'd actually probably rather just have a burger from Sheetz.
Oh, man, you're making me hungry now. I've never had one. I've just heard you describe it.
Well, if you've never had a burger from Sheetz, then don't worry. You're probably not really missing anything. Just go to your local hamburger joint and it might be better.
Yeah, we do have a place that I used to go to in college that's still here called Crunchies, and they have a burger special that's excellent.
Oh, okay. When I was in college, there was this one of the guys that went to the church that I went to used to work for an old hamburger chain that like most of them have gone out of business, but there actually was a location still in Lynchburg, and we were in Lynchburg for a conference or something, and we actually went to go find that location, and we found it and got burgers there. And like one of their claims to fame was the sauce they put on the burgers.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to ask Henry's Hamburgers, but that's not it then.
No, it's not. I don't remember what it was, but actually, the person I know actually still had the recipe for the sauce because he was a franchisee, and actually he occasionally will make it. But I don't remember what franchise it was, but it was down to like a handful of locations that had managed to still be open. Because basically, when the franchise imploded or exploded or went bankrupt or whatnot, it basically was all the independent franchises were basically told, okay, you've got the recipes for our sauce, you're on your own.
Yeah.
Because the independent franchises was like, well, they didn't go bankrupt, but the chain did. So it was like, okay, you've got the sauce recipes, you're on your own. You have our permission to make it.
They didn't have to pay their franchise fee anymore.
Right. So
yeah.
So apparently, I don't know if that location in Lynchburg's still open because I don't remember what the name of the chain was, but that was pretty cool. And actually, it was a quite tasty sauce too.
Yeah.
So I wish I could remember what chain it was.
Well, I can tell you it wasn't Hot and Now.
No, it was not.
Went through a similar thing where they expanded way too much and then imploded.
It was like a chain that's prime was probably in the like 80s to 90s.
Yeah.
I think they were one of the early chains to have drive-thrus.
That sounds a lot like Hot and Now.
But it wasn't. I know
it was
Hot Now.
Yeah.
If you named the location, it would probably ring a bell, and that one's not ringing a bell.
You could probably do a Google search.
I probably could.
Yeah.
Maybe I will, because now that's bugging me.
I'd rather just continue to speculate for hours on end, actually. That's the way it used to be.
Yeah, that's more fun.
Yeah, that is more fun. I'll agree.
So I was all set to join up the Linux Saloon last night, and guess what? No Linux Saloon.
Nope, not last night. I had to take a week off. So here's the thing: I'm not as young as Ron, or I should say, I'm sorry, I'm not as young as Dave, and so I can't do these every week.
As Sean said, his headset mic isn't being detected by Streamlabs. I mean,
that's
What
crappy.
kind of headset mic
Is he using Chrome? It's got to be a Chrome variant.
No Firefox.
Yeah, you can't use a quality browser. It has to be a crappy one.
Believe me, I tried.
Yeah, in other words, no Firefox.
Believe me, I tried.
Firefox is pretty good.
Yeah.
I've always had. I don't know. I've had too many issues with Firefox back in the day.
I use Firefox for everything except video stuff. Like video chat. But for the rest, it just works fine.
Yeah, I've had too many crashing issues with Firefox.
I'm using it because it's the lesser of the evils at this point.
Exactly. Well, I did have some issues like random freezes or something, but well.
In fact,
I use Firefox for everything except for work because we're a Microsoft heavy shop there.
Yeah.
So I use Edge, and then I can keep all my stuff synchronized and in one area.
Yeah.
And then
Edge isn't terrible.
No, it's really not, and I like it for everything except for personal stuff.
Yeah. I also
as a professional web developer, I just have to primary Chrome at work because that's what 98% of the people browsing the tools that I'm building are going to be using.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, I remember
It's a real shame.
The painful days of having to deal with the DOM and all of the various
dude, Internet Explorer 7. Having to support
3.
Internet Explorer 7 is a nightmare.
Try IE3.
Did you shove your driveway yet?
All right, enjoy your lunch, geek. Or Sean.
Yeah.
I had to deal with 3 through 6 at one of the Fortune 50 auto companies, without saying who they are.
You getting a lot of snow there, Retro Techie? Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry. Eric.
starting to. I'm answering in the same because we're in the same area.
Mhm.
But yeah, we're
Oh.
getting some snow.
That's okay. You stopped me from ranting, Jason. So it's good.
Yeah, now it's bugging me. I think I've looked at a map of Lynchburg, and I think it was a restaurant that was actually downtown. That is, if there actually is a thing as downtown Lynchburg, maybe
They're
along the
lynching
James
burgers?
River. I think it was along the James River, not because I do remember the restaurant was not particularly near Liberty.
Hi, sweetheart.
Because this restaurant had been there so long,
Yeah.
it was open, I think,
You're okay,
before
babe. You're
Liberty
okay.
was even a university. So it's not like
You're fine.
it was a restaurant there at the
okay.
university. I don't think there was a university for them to have opened beside.
Yeah.
It's possible they might have been near Lynchburg University, but I don't know. Because I think Lynchburg University's been around longer. But now it's bugging me because although I just searched for burger restaurants in Lynchburg and I didn't see anything that rang a bell, so they may have actually finally closed. Because when did I eat there? It was like probably.
It wasn't Bra Burgers, was it?
No, that doesn't sound right.
It's like BRAU. Burger.
Brow Burgers. That doesn't sound familiar, but let me see where they're located. Oh yeah, that's definitely not them. I just looked at their photo. The photo on their. Yeah, that's not them. Too new of a restaurant.
Gotcha.
So after you finish your build of your computer that you had when you were a child, you're going to have to find a restaurant that serves a burger like the one you remember from, this place.
Yeah.
Actually, if I wanted to find a burger like the ones I remember from back in the day, that would be Mom's Burgers.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure I could make one like she makes them because I've seen her make burgers enough times.
My mother never cooked burgers or anything like that. She
Okay,
just
now-
hated cooking.
Here's one that might be it. Because I just found this Texas Inn downtown in Lynchburg. And the inside of it seems like so familiar. But the outside of it doesn't seem right. So maybe that's not it.
Yeah, my mom used to bake burgers.
Yeah. I mean, pizza when I was growing up was the box Chef Boyardee.
Scratch that. I see why Texas Inn downtown looks so familiar. All I had to do was look at like one of their pictures they have on their on the Yelp website, and I just realized the reason it looks so familiar is because it's related to Texas Tavern in Roanoke. So that's not it. That's not it at all. All right, let's try the next burger place that looks somewhat familiar.
All right.
So Nate,
I'm ready to test print take 2.
are you using a magic eraser on that?
Nintendo? Yes, because
Yeah.
it's smooth and,
Oh,
and not on
okay.
the label.
I was
It's not textured.
wondering how well that works out for you, because if you use it on a classic Mac or something, it
Yeah,
really
no, I wouldn't do
messes
that.
up the surface.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the in the outhouse, but I know not to do that one.
I learned the hard way. So oh, Dave, you remember when I tried to do the acetone plastic plastering to fix that case?
Oh yeah.
It cracked.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, I think I tried to paste it over too large an area. So when it finished drying, the acetone working out, it ended up cracking.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
So Eric, I don't know if you want to see, like, if you look, there's nothing there's no texture on this at all.
Oh yeah, so it would work fine on that. It
Yeah,
looks
so like
nice.
this. Yeah, well, actually, it's really not. So the camera's doing it justice.
Oh,
so I I have at some point in time in my life when I was away, a lot of my vintage electronics, like before I cared about vintage electronics, somehow multiplied. So you know, I was away working for my Uncle Sam for a few years, and he well, he's not my uncle anymore, but anyway, well, I guess he is my uncle, but I don't work for him anymore. Anyway, so I had one Commodore 64 growing up, still have that one. And then eventually I had 4. I'm like, I don't know where these came from. And then I had a VIC 20, don't know where it came from, and a Commodore 128. Anyway, and so I have like 4 of these NESs. And there was somebody today who's saying, man, I would love to have an old NES and play Super Mario 2 again. Okay, he's got the guy about my age. And I thought to myself, you know what? I got some extras. I'm just going to give him one.
Oh, that's
so it'll
nice.
Be like, like a late Christmas present.
Nice.
So I just want to clean one up, make it look nice. And then I don't have an extra Super Mario 2, so I'll just let him borrow that. And then until he gets his own, because I'm not playing it right now. But anyway, so I just thought I'd, do a swell thing for a swell feller.
Yeah, that's a nice thing to do.
Very cool.
I had one for about a year. Of course, I was already married, out of college, all that when I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I never bought any cartridges for it. I just played Duck Hunt and Mario Brothers. And then
good old Duck Hunt. Yep.
Yeah, I got bored with it, so I let my nieces have it. And then a couple of years later, when they were on to newer gaming consoles and stuff, I says, "Hey, do you still have that old Nintendo?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, we broke that a month after you gave it to us."
Oh, nice.
So I've got an empty case. I was going to do a like a Raspberry Pi version of it, but I've never gotten around to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to take off for a bit. I'll be back before you're over, though.
Hey, Apples Annoy.
Thank
how
you for
doing there?
having me.
Hey,
Oh,
thanks
hey,
for
you're
being
welcome.
here.
Bye, got Bob.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Hope you can stop by
Yeah.
before we leave. All right.
Will do. Bye.
All right.
Oh, that is loud.
Since we don't have any limits, I'm just going to leave this running.
Yeah.
I'll be back in like 5.
Oh, no problem.
Okay.
Did I miss anything interesting?
Dave's camera caught on fire.
Oh
He got a
no!
really good video.
It's smoky.
For,
Huh?
for the third time.
Yep. Well, it's cold out here too, so you're really going to see it.
Yeah.
It's very chilly out here.
Have you got a fan on that heatsink, though?
Yeah, this is a processor upgrade. I can't remember what brand it is. I think it's a PowerLogix. So which one is this? It is a PowerLogix. That's a 1.4 gigahertz. Yeah, unfortunately, it's limited to being used in a sawtooth or gigabit Ethernet, supposedly. I did some digging. It was funny because I actually got all hopeful because I found some stuff that said, "Oh no, it'll work," but I was like, "Nope." There was actually different models of it, so this is limited to 100 megahertz bus, supposedly. I'm tempted to try it somewhere else, but it was funny because I loaded Cheetah on it, right? 10.0, and it actually worked. I thought it was like going to be confused about the processor or something, but it worked.
Huh, cool.
So is that Quicksilver, that one?
This is a sawtooth.
Oh, it's a sawtooth. I always get them confused.
I'll try the goofy hard drive thing again, which
Has
won't
the
work,
sawtooth still got like the pinstripey front on it?
Yeah, basically it looks like the blue and white, right?
Yeah.
The graphite look. Reach. No, it won't reach. Figures.
How are you getting on, Dave?
I'm on the second row of the yellow lights. So I got all the resistors soldered up. Snip them up. I'll be ready to put the LEDs down. Hey, Sean, how you doing?
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Sean.
Oh boy.
Enjoyed your
Hi,
latest
Sean.
installment to your Daystar Genesis video. Pretty cool.
Loud.
How's the weather in your neck of the woods there, Sean? You guys getting snow up there or anything?
Yeah, a lot of people have got cold weather at the minute.
Pretty dang cold, yeah. Well, Sean, it's cold here in California too. It was down to 30 last night. I don't think it's too warm outside. I wouldn't say it's above 50.
Too warm.
It's 72 in the room I'm in right now, and I've got the window open. But the problem is the sun hits the side of the house, and it's sunny right now,
yeah.
and it's probably like 50 maybe out right now, but it's warming up.
Yeah.
Nice and full of pizza. And beer.
So I guess, Jason, you're not doing dry November, January, huh?
Oh, nope.
I don't think he does any month dry.
Yeah, Jason
Not a
said
whole
he-
month. I did 4 days without beer.
Yeah, Jason said he ordered pizza, but that pizza delivery guy still hasn't shown up.
We're talking about it. Let's get done eating it. And pizza and garlic knots.
Oh, you didn't get my joke of I keep waiting for the pizza guy to show up, and you ordered pizza and this pizza guy still hasn't shown up here.
Of course he's not going to show up there. Wait. He's right behind you.
Ah, nice try. No, only my Tinker Different calendar, which I finally hung up, is there. Although obviously I hung it up for me to use, not for it to show up in frame. Oh well.
Oh man, I'm almost ready to pull a Trina. Almost nap time.
Oh,
So Sundays are for napping.
Well, according to her, yes. That's right, Thomas Armstrong. Pizza. I mean, it's gonna be one of the best foods ever invented. I mean, whoever came up with the idea of pizza is a genius.
Listen, pizza, especially pizza. Yeah, ranch is great with it. But pizza, burgers, like hamburgers, cheeseburgers. Actually, a good chicken sandwich. I mean, I can't ever say no to any of those things.
Absolutely.
In fact, speaking of Whopper, that's what I had for lunch today, and I'm actually put myself on a strict diet, but my kids all went to Burger King. I'm like, all right, fine. and then I said, well, I'm not going to have anything. But then I had a coupon for this like family dinner thing. It was like $18 for like 3 Whoppers. Actually, it was like nine sandwiches total, something like that. So,
I mean, you could always eat the burger without the bun if you really want to, save on the carbs and stuff.
No, the thing is, like, I love bread. It just doesn't love me back. Is the issue?
I love bread too. It's pizza crust, nothing but bread. Yeah, the top things that we eat around this house is pretty much pizza, burgers, and like Middle Eastern food. We eat a lot of Middle Eastern food. That stuff is good.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what they do to them, but the spices they use, Indian food too. That's another thing I love. I love Indian food. But one of my favorite things is that I love their homemade hummus.
You know, I'll be honest with you. I pretty much love all food. I did a Tex-Mex chili, I think on Thursday, and it was just, I just loved it. It was just good.
Yeah, I
Did
just saw
someone
a,
mention my favorite
love
subject?
chili. Chili or food?
Food.
Chili or food? Yes, food is. Yes,
Sorry.
we all love food.
Food is the best.
Yep. And you know, there's so many varieties of food out there. It's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep.
I tried
That's why I
something
like
new
potatoes,
yesterday.
because potatoes you can cook 1,000 different ways.
Yeah. I made something new yesterday.
What you make?
There's this YouTuber, Chef John, who does food wishes and does a bunch of fairly simple recipes. It was an Italian braised beef and potatoes dish, and it was made with cross-cut beef shanks, which is the leg. So there's a
good to
lot
me.
of connective tissue and stuff like that. Anyway, it takes about 4 hours to cook.
Wow.
And it was pretty good.
Oh, you had me at meat and potatoes, man.
Yeah,
Hey, Will, you gonna join back up, bud?
What was good was the that cut of beef, because it's so tough, is only like $5 a pound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I need to make a pot roast again. I love pot roast. Potatoes and carrots and celery.
Yep.
To a slow cooker with a big old
That's
roast.
essentially what this was, except it had you add a little bit of tomato paste.
Oh, an onion. Yeah.
After you
tomato paste.
brown the meat to the onions and celery, and make with garlic and stuff like that in it, and then add stock. Yeah, it was really good.
Oh, that's. What was this guy's name? The YouTuber?
Food Wishes.
Food Wishes. Okay, I'll look that up right now.
Food wishes. I think I've heard of that.
I have not. Definitely have not.
Yeah, he's got kind of a quirky presentation style, but it's kind of nice.
Oh man, I don't care about his presentation style as long as he makes good food. So, right there. Okay, he's got me. Sicilian sausage rolls. Okay, subscribe. There's the one that you were just talking about, Italian braised beef and potatoes right on top. That was 2 days ago. Okay, this is... Okay, I don't do seafood. Triple coffee sweet rolls. Ooh, now that is... Okay, mashed potato au gratin.
Yeah, so he'll do shepherd's pie or,
Irish steak, lasagna.
fairly simple dishes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be watching this guy for getting some recipes.
Sometimes the simplest ones are the best ones. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What, Zoe? What cat? What? Well, come on up.
Well, it was like when I watched Martin do his
There you
Christmas cooking.
Uh-huh.
Those sausage rolls were like awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wish somebody'd have smell-o-vision. So
Well,
we could
who's this
smell it,
Martin
you know?
person you're talking about?
Well, he's a famous chef from the UK.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, considering you said sausage rolls and Martin, and he had this shitting grin on his face, I kind of figured it was him. Hey Zoe, how's my fat cat? Okay, let me give you a
I'm
spot.
looking
here.
for different operating systems I can run on a Mac.
Linux.
Apart from Linux.
Well, especially if it's an Intel-based Mac.
On that
DOS.
BOS.
Yeah,
Yeah,
BOS.
I've done that already.
BOS. It's the OS.
Free BSD.
Yeah, free BSD, yeah. Well, Linux, of course, obviously Mac OS. You can run, if it's Intel based, you can run Windows. Bleh. There's Linux, Windows, Mac OSs.
What was that Unix variant that was out there?
Chromium.
It was like $100. Concurrent OS or something like that.
Oh.
It was about time Linux came out.
No, I don't recall, honestly.
Yeah.
Chrome OS. Throw Chrome OS
Linux?
on the Mac. Do it.
About the same time Linux came out, it was a pseudo commercial, or was a commercial version of Unix.
Yeah. Install Chromium, Martin. It's a by Neverware.
On a Power PC?
Sure, why not? You can do it. Action Retro would do it.
I don't think he's in chat anymore.
Oh, goodness.
Apparently, there is a version of OS2 that will run on a Power PC.
I don't own any Power PCs, nor do I need to.
I know they did Windows NT for Power PC, but I think that needed specific firmware to run it.
I can imagine that probably kind of a pain in the booty to get working properly.
Yeah.
And the question is how bad do you want to, to drive yourself crazy?
That's just fun, isn't it?
Why did you take all my keyboard space, Fat Cat? So I had to move all my keyboards, stack them over here, because the cat wanted a spot.
Your cat's probably wondering, human, why are you taking up my space?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
My cats are not spoiled at all, I swear. I promise.
Lies.
Well, if you're an animal lover, you should live by one thing. The only reason to have an animal is to spoil them.
Well, you should live by one simple rule, and that is if you own a cat, don't live next door to a Chinese.
I actually rescued a cat from a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
Well, she was in the parking lot of a where a Chinese restaurant was. We just said we rescued her from it. And unfortunately, about 6 months later, she passed away in our house fire.
Oh.
Poor girl. I miss that cat. Her name was Gizmo. She had little head, ginormous ears.
You couldn't feed her after midnight, though.
Nope. I miss her cat. It's a shame that she had that's the only thing we cared about that we lost in the fire was those two cats.
Well, you can't get them. You can't get them back.
Nope.
After
All the
that.
clothes and all that materialistic stuff, we didn't give a rat's patootie about, because we'll get money back for that from the insurance company. Cats. Yes, we have 10 now, but they're not the same cats.
Right.
Ooh, beef and cheese lasagna. Okay, this guy is definitely piquing my interest, Eric. I'll tell you what. Holiday ham pot pie. Ooh, desserts.
So does BOS work on this Power Mac G3?
Oh, let's look it up.
Yeah.
BOS.
No, it won't.
It won't?
No.
No.
I think the last Mac it will work on is a 9600.
Ooh, that's got something's got a little wine there.
A little AC hum there or something.
That's neat. Yeah, but by the time Steve came back to Apple, he canceled the clone program, and he also just cut out the documentation of the machine. So B just couldn't make it work with the G3s.
Yeah.
So it has to be
Dang.
like
Wow,
a
that was loud.
P2000.
Oh, I think that's Frederick that's got the hum going on.
The hum, nice. Should have solved that before.
Now it's gone. Now it's back.
Oh shit, it's me.
Yep.
I muted myself temporarily.
Yeah. You're back on there.
Something's wrong.
Something wrong.
Something wrong.
Good thing Trina's
The
not
wrong way.
Did you notice that Trina's not here and we have not said anything naughty since at all?
I blame
No,
her.
that's
It's weird, ain't it?
Ooh, Red Hat Linux. There you go.
All right. Like threshold. Yeah. Okay, I'll mute myself when I'm not talking. I'll try to find out where the 60 hertz hum comes from eventually.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, I don't have any compatible PowerPC Macs.
I hear something crunchy and it's making me hungry. I don't know what it is.
That was Eric.
It's me thinking.
Brain hurts. Crunch some noises. Oh.
I tried one of these new, well, I don't know if it's new. It's a zero sugar soda made with stevia called Zavia. So, root beer.
Oh. Okay.
Is it any good?
It's okay. I mean, for a stevia based one, it's obviously got that aftertaste, but it's not bad. Once in a while, I want something other than just carbonated water. So I don't drink soda anymore.
getting closer. Get the orange done. Or the yellow. Now we got to do the orange. I still got one green. It's not working. I don't know why. It worked at the beginning. It's not working. So I have to go back and check. Make sure it's not a bad solder joint or maybe it just died.
Joe usually throws, or I think he threw in some extras. At least he did in mine.
Yeah, I got extras.
You can always put an extra bright purple one there.
Well, I have an extra yellow one, but that won't work when I get the green. But anyway, I got put it in the yellow bag there.
All right.
Actually, I had two extra yellow ones. Yay! All right, put those over there. So now you ready for the orange? The red, orange, right here. Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm spending way too much time backing up, trying to back up 40 megabytes of crap. Why? Who cares? Oh, but oh no, that didn't work. Got my hopes up. Nope.
Okay.
I don't sleep.
Set. Oh, Sean, join him back again. There you go.
Is it work? Nope, nope,
No,
he's gone.
He dropped out again.
He's trying desperately.
Yeah.
I blame Garth. Garth kicked him.
Let's see. So now these are 2 rows to those. Okay.
Oh. So did I subscribe? I did. Good.
All right.
Booting.
Is it really booting?
Booting. Chiming.
Now I'm trying a couple PCI ATA cards. See if they're smart enough to recognize this goofy ass old drive. But this one just seems to be like not seen at all. The PCI card doesn't even work. I thought it was a back card. Maybe it's not.
Do you like how quick those SSDs are, Gar?
This is actually one of those ass ones.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean the other one was incredibly fast, and cheaper.
Yeah. That's why I linked them.
And it smells.
No joining for me
terrific.
today. I need to sort the microphone issue with your new web stream program. The old one works fine.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you didn't even get to join quick enough the second time to even test the microphone.
Yeah.
And Shauna, you are using Chrome, right?
I can hear, but no mic, no joy. Yeah. You're in.
Bless you.
What browser are you using, Sean? Or, he's using Chrome. Okay. All right.
What headset are you using? Are you using wired or wireless? USB? Well, it should work. Should pick it right up.
I take it you're using Windows.
Yeah, he's almost definitely in Windows.
Yeah, I bit strange.
USB. All
I
fine. USB. Okay.
I mean, I have a selection
Come
of
on.
microphones I can use, but
He streams up his Nabu.
I stream off my Nabu. Well, I know, Sean, that might not work.
no, maybe not.
Wait, using Chrome on the Nabu?
Yeah.
I think only Firefox is available on Nebu. Or maybe it's just Mozilla.
All right, I'm going to go for Plan W.
Plan W.
And hook up this stupid hard drive to an actual PC and back it up to a parallel port zip drive, which has plenty of space on it. Problem solved. But after, it's funny, I remember when I actually hooked up in my notes, when I hooked up a parallel port zip drive to this thing, it said the computer wouldn't boot or something. Which I'm like, what the does that mean? It's okay. Yeah, it's just not seeing it. It's getting confused.
It's probably some browser settings. Everything looks fine as mentioned. Works on the old way of doing StreamYard, and I was on another stream this morning plus Teams and Zoom work fine.
Yeah. I did send you a screenshot, Sean, on Discord of the mic settings on Talk Studio that you might need to change.
Maybe it's the OBS that was started before.
Is he using OBS?
No,
Are
he's
you
not
talking
using
about me?
Huh? Oh, no. No, Sean. He's having trouble with his mic.
Ah, okay. Well, I dropped because apparently I found the limits of the software when copying files from a different computer to your computer when there are no bandwidth restrictions in place because you have no way of doing so.
Huh?
I copied 3 videos off my NAS. I am connected with a physical switch. My NAS can deliver all the bandwidth I could want from this computer and more. So those 3 video files copied at the limits of gigabit speed, which starved Streamlabs from being able to send anything to the cloud, and I think that's why I dropped.
Your switch is only gigabit.
The switch is gigabit, correct.
You probably have too much RAM.
I don't think that's the case.
It's sucking up all the bandwidth, that RAM.
See, the thing is, this computer has a gigabit network card. My NAS, though, has a 2.5 gigabit card. The switch is gigabit.
It's because
And
the
I-
half is you losing half your transfer.
Yeah. Sounds like you have too much RAM and not enough gigabits.
Well, maybe this year I'll be able to fix that and get a 2.5 gigabit card for this computer and a 2.5 gigabit switch. And then my NAS, at some point, I'll hit the limit. I don't think the hard drives can keep up with 2.5 gigabits, so I'll still have bandwidth.
But the Commodore can keep up.
Are
That's
you
right.
keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you? Oh, by the way, fun fact, that song sounds really weird when it's played at double speed.
It sounds like a
When it's
chipmunk.
played at what speed?
Double speed.
Oh, double speed.
Hi, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy. How you
Rudy's
doing?
back again.
Hi,
He
Rudy.
should join and tell all his friends.
Well, well, well. All right.
Still not working?
No. Although I did get some good advice from Justin, and it really makes me think I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just that the drive is so old that it doesn't know how to identify it. These modern ATA controllers, right?
Maybe.
Because that is kind of how it's behaving. It's just confused. And it is a 40 megabyte drive. I mean, it's massive.
Only back for a bit, then back to work.
After yesterday's stream, I found a quantum Bigfoot and bought one.
Oh, nice. Like that sound, eh?
I did. I just wanted to have one. It says it's working, but you know, you never know with eBay. Oh God, I'm starting to sound like Justin.
Hey, it only took me three tries at that processor on that board that I got for this.
Yeah. Well, it didn't help that he sent you a 3rd gen processor to stick in a 4th gen socket. I mean,
Right.
Gonna be a
And he
problem.
said, he
there.
goes, you know what? He goes,
Why not?
well, he said, he goes, you know what? He goes, I forgot those take a 4th gen socket.
Yeah.
And I said, well, yeah, it doesn't, ain't no way that thing's going to work in there.
Did he just let you keep the old CPU?
He sent me a label to send it back, so it's all ready to go back to him. I'll just drop it in the mail on Monday. It already postage paid on it, so.
Yeah, I think the highest CPU that you can have in that is a 4790.
Well, it's definitely more snappy, just the way it behaves. It's just you click it, and it's very responsive.
I'm
So,
terrible. I'm thinking here now. I'm
so-
like, wait a minute. My Mac Pro first gen has an ATA controller in it. I could try that. Stop it, Garth.
Yeah.
What the hell? No, I'm not doing any more wackiness. It's stupid. Waste of time.
So I ordered an adhesive kit for it so I can get rid of the painter's tape that's holding the screen on. So yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say, you got a couple of clones there, Garth, with even older ATA controllers in.
Oh God! But you know what? They don't run OS 10, and I'd have to boot up and use some goofy, Mac OS program that's gonna definitely not recognize FAT16 correctly or something, right? I just want to do DD with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my Macintosh clone definitely does not support a tappy on the IDE controller, which is sad.
It switched.
Because what I really wanted to do was an IDE CD-ROM drive in there. Because every SCSI CD-ROM drive that I own is failing miserably.
I wonder if you used. Put a SATA one in.
Yeah, I could, but I think
I
might be too quick for it.
I will say that if you have one of those systems with an actual SATA hard drive working in it, then almost definitely the SATA opto drive will work.
Yeah.
Of course, this could be a black one probably because good luck finding a beige one, I guess.
I know. Which is going to look really silly in a machine like that, but
I've never personally done it because I've had almost like very little no luck getting SATA stuff working.
the SATA hard drives are fine, but I've tried SATA DVDs and CD-ROM drives in Macs, and they just don't work.
Zodium's had pretty good luck with it, but
And so Action Retro, it seems.
Yeah, and it all comes down to, I guess, like, well, it was that SATA card and it was soldered right, and and it was with this drive, and right, it's like, I don't know.
Is it just me, or are electrical circuits getting smaller? Like the same circuits are just getting like year after year, these things just get smaller and smaller.
You said that. I reminded me of the bit in Office where he's like, "Have you noticed gum's gotten mintier?"
Moore's law for processors. What about circuit boards and circuit?
There you go.
Well, someone's probably going to tell me I need to get readers or something like that, but I'm not going to do that. So it's obviously not the problem of needing readers. Right. Something else is going on here. It's
Well,
like the Earth's gravitational pull.
I mean, they have like 12, 13 layer boards,
well, I'm talking about a board from 1985 that keeps getting smaller every year.
Oh, yeah. Well, might be your eyes.
Well, I was going to say that's your vision.
I think it's got to be something like space-time continuum effect. Or something
I was going to suggest that actually, maybe a black hole.
Do you keep putting it in the dishwasher every year? Because maybe the dry cycle's shrinking it. You should stop using the dry cycle.
Yeah, switch to dry cleaning.
That could be it.
Dry cleaning. Yeah, that'd be different.
What's the name of that website so I don't have to think? That's where you just type in like specs from a motherboard, an old PC motherboard.
PC Part Picker?
The Retro Web.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
And once you start filling in more and more, it tells you like, oh, maybe it's this one thing. Is it RetroWeb?
It might be.
It's I don't want to think.com.
Since you don't want to think, I just copied a link in the chat.
That's too much work to click on that. Can you just bring it up in my browser for me? No,
because that would be scary.
Now that is the definition of lazy right there. Oh, good.
That'd be RDP probably.
RDP?
Yeah, remote desktop protocol.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, let's do this smarter.
Should really plug in my capture card, but I can't be asked.
There we go. This is it.
I don't even know where my capture card is.
Okay, this has a, oh God, what is chipset? M1217. What is that?
If you show your
ALI.
Well, if you show your board on stream, I might be able to provide.
It's kind of buried in the case, but I've already found it's an ALI 1217.
Oh, okay.
And it is
Capture card. Where are you?
Let's look on that.
If you were a capture card, where would you live?
Wherever you put me, that's where I is.
16-bit ISA.
I think the problem is he forgot where he put it.
I still had to state the obvious.
And you'll find it in the last place you look.
That's what I tell my kids, and they're never amused by that statement.
They kind of look at you like you get 3 eyeballs, right? And you say that.
Wasn't helpful, Dad. Say like a lobster growing out of my forehead.
Yeah.
Well, you just have to wear your Captain Obvious cape while you're saying it.
See, it was right where you left it. Told you.
Well, no, that's the scaler. I need the capture card.
Oh, thank you, Captain Hindsight.
Thank you, Captain Underpants.
Let's go back.
So,
Tra-la-la.
I have this little socket here that Maxwell ZZZ. I don't know exactly how he wants to be called, but he tried OpenSCAD yesterday, and I helped him fix his script. And it seems he wanted to make sockets, pin grid array sockets. So I cleaned up the code and I made it parametric.
This is not going to work.
So you can actually have other sockets.
Nice. That's fantastic. I banged my head against the wall trying to use OpenSCAD or FreeCAD for that matter, and I go back to you modeling the PTC way.
This might do it. I've never tried this.
I still have to try FreeCAD. I've been meaning to do it for some times, but I always get around and go back to OpenSCAD. But well,
I believe it runs like OpenSCAD runs at its base.
Yeah. Hey Adam, how you doing?
Hello.
Adam.
It's a Nick G.
What's up?
Chilling.
Hello.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you know, the sun, the moon, the sky.
Oh.
Okay, Rudy. All right, have a good day.
Oh, that's terrible.
Look, it's an Apple thing.
Oh yeah, it's got an apple on it.
2C power supply.
Yeah. It was untested. This rubber band is going to be testing me soon. It was in a
It's really
box about
can't
twice
find
as
it.
big as it, and it was just rattling around in there, so that's good. What?
There's not a single manufacturer name on this motherboard. This is probably just super no-name brand. I mean, it's got the stupid chipset written all over it, though. Okay, whatever. I'm going with that. There's not that many in here.
Why
You'll
label it when
probably
you
just
can...
have to identify it by site alone.
Yep. Unfortunately, they came up with like about 10 of them on here. I thought there'd be a lot less, but it's not that bad.
Probably sold to 7 different companies under different names.
Yep.
Okay, literally the first one I clicked on is it.
Eh.
Or it's just a common clone that's yeah, this is it.
Google is very good.
It's an AUVA, AUVA, bloody hell.
Oh yeah, that's common.
AUVA. Says known issues. Leaky NiCad battery.
Oh, that's all.
No issue.
Oh,
No, that works.
That's a very common issue.
I turn on all 4 of my Apple II monitors.
Having leaky parts is normal.
For the motherboards that had NiCad batteries on them, having them leak by now is normal.
Yep.
They were not made for longevity.
Yeah, I'm 60 years old and I have leaky parts too.
Great. Oh boy.
Yeah. Should I retrobrite this?
Oh. Just paint it.
Oh no.
It's actually
Yeah.
made to look old.
Funny.
Got a big sticker? Send it to Trina.
It's made out of some sort of aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. There you go. Yeah.
Hey, Garth,
Matches my crappy looking Apple IIc though.
did you put Rhapsody on a machine? And what was it?
I have Rhapsody on a beige G3, but there's multiple versions of Rhapsody.
Right,
Depends
I'm
on which
reading the
one.
thing about it. Which version did you end up using?
I think I have. Is it DR4 or DP4? Look at my notes. It was one of the last ones.
Okay.
Is Rhapsody an OS?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dave, are you going to be able to finish that whole thing within an 8-hour stream?
He's got 2 hours to go.
Yeah, I think I'll have it done before we're done. Yeah. We're going to run a little bit longer because we had a little technical difficulty this morning. So
Yeah, we're going till midnight tonight.
I gathered
No,
that
not going
since
to
I
midnight.
was
We're
I
going
was sent
about
a
four
link.
about 4:20.
I figured if
Hey,
something
Eric,
went wrong
what
because
system-
somebody sent me a different link after a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
What
Dave
system do
pushing
you
the wrong
want to
buttons.
put it on, Eric?
Oh, learning.
Well, I got 2 candidates. One's the Power Mac G3 Tower I've got, and the other is the laptop you sent me.
Okay, so what I'm actually running is Mac OS 10 Server 1.2, I believe.
Okay.
It's like Rhapsody, but it's this right. It looks just like Rhapsody. But I recall that was easy peasy to put on there.
Okay.
Go to WinWorld. You know what I'm talking about? WinWorld PC.
Yeah. Yep.
And actually, that's a pretty good site, as I recall correctly, for telling you like, hey, this is a good one to try. Don't do this one or that one, or depending on your system. But if you have that beige G3, that's actually a really good one to do that stuff on. And I would recommend putting it on probably an IDE device. Probably.
Oh, instead of a SCSI?
Try it, but I recall there was something funny about using SCSI.
Oh, okay.
I have it on a CF card, but I did this like 3 years ago or so.
You said it was
funny
like
part
VR2?
was that it didn't work.
What's up?
The funny part was that it didn't work.
Yeah, I just recall those limitations, but I'm pretty sure the server one is more forgiving because it was an actual product.
Yeah, I'm just looking for things to play around with.
Yep, this is definitely the motherboard. Cool. Yep, this is it. Cool. Neat. BIOSes too.
Bought a Mac Mini for $19.
Which one?
Wait, what? Yeah.
The
What year?
2006 Core Duo.
Nice.
But the guy didn't ship. I bought it in December. I had a tracking number, but it didn't do anything. So I wrote the guy a message. I said, "Hey, did you ship this? I didn't get an update on tracking." And he just responded and said, "Yes, I sent it yesterday. I was planning on sooner, but I realized I hadn't wiped it." Okay. The only reason I even paid $19 for it is because it comes with the keyboard and mouse.
Okay.
I think that'll make a decent MAME computer.
Yes, definitely. Send me your Mac Studio. You don't need it.
It's too hard to move.
Oh,
Too hard to move. It's a little teeny tiny box.
Nope. Studio is the same footprint as a Mini, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, the modern Mini.
Yeah.
Mini.
Mini. Somewhere around here, I have a newer tech external drive that's supposed to fit under a Mini, and it has a FireWire 800.
You know, it's funny. I ordered like 2 drives for PowerBooks. I can't remember which PowerBooks they were. They were like optical drives or a floppy drive. Because I bid on them on eBay for 99 cents and they won. I'm like, oh, cool, okay. And then they just like nothing. They never shipped them. And then so this is like a month ago, and I contacted the guy. Nothing. And I know the guy I bought from him before. I know it. Anyway, but nothing. I never heard anything. Went through eBay, and they're like, okay, yeah, to give me money back, and I've still never heard anything from him. It's kind of weird.
That's weird.
I really wonder though, because like I said, it was I bid 99 cents and I won. If you just like screw this, right?
99
Right.
cents.
Yeah.
Oh, by the
But
way,
it was
shipping will
800.
be $120.
I was going to say
Yeah.
the shipping, yeah, is $150
$500 shipping.
for
I'm
a.
bidding on something on eBay, and I really only bid just to hold the item to remember it. And my winning bid is still winning after 6 days for $5.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, well maybe I'll win.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okie doke.
Yeah, it's got 1 day to go.
Wait.
Maybe they're going to snipe it.
I got a prompt.
So has anyone here ever disabled the that region lock whatever thing before?
For an optical drive?
For the NES? I'm sorry. For the
Oh.
No, I have not.
So the interwebs is telling me that I have to cut this pin right here to get rid of that flickering thing. I don't know if like.
Oh, is that the?
It's a lockout chip.
Yeah. It says cut pin
A
4.
lockout chip.
Yeah, I've cut that pin before to disable it.
And
But
any
I'd
any
have to go
negative
look-
results?
Not that I've found.
All right.
Well,
I don't like to
find
cut
out.
chips, so I usually desolder and then bend the pin up and then put it in a socket.
Well, that would be someone who cares. This is an NES.
Yeah.
Is that the wrong attitude? Did I lose my?
That's fine. I got a broken NES I haven't looked at yet. The reason I haven't looked at it is because I also have another one that works, so I don't care.
I mean, I could, if I really wanted that region lock protection thing, I could just very easily just solder it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of one of those. I don't want to risk damaging the board or moving the chip, so I'll just clip the leg very carefully. Because yeah, you can just blob a solder it back in place if you ever needed to.
Blob.
Glob. Globby, globby, globby.
Interesting.
The only drawback to that was I realized the NES I was doing that to needs a new cartridge slot. So, but that's not the fault of the lockout chip.
I'm gonna take off, everyone. See you later.
Bye,
Bye,
Garth.
Garth.
Okay, Garth. All right. Thanks for joining, sir.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Remember all those super serial cards you sent me a while back?
Yes.
I finally just last night got around to ordering all the bits and pieces to make new DV25 cables for those. So I can have, I think with the ones you sent me plus the ones I had loose, there's at least 17 of them.
Wow.
And they're going for way more than they used to be.
How's the weather over there, Adam? You guys got snow over there? Or?
It snowed all day yesterday.
Yeah.
But it's just sort of drizzling rain now. It's just slightly above freezing today.
Yeah. Yeah, it got down to.
Still too cold.
Telling them earlier, it got down to 30 here this morning. It's not much. It's not a whole lot. It's not really very warm out there at all.
Yeah.
Be surprised if it made it up to 50 today outside. We've got a lot of storms headed our way, which we need.
Yeah.
Up about 700 feet up to an elevation, they got about 6 inches of snow. So we're at 13. We're in the foothills. And if it had kept raining last night, we would have got it. But luckily, it stopped raining.
Finally.
This thing needs some glue.
Glue?
Yeah, the ribbon cable on this card, the little plastic thingy that clamps the ribbon to the card, is falling off.
Oh.
Not a big deal.
Get in there. Right.
Helps if I plug in the video out cable.
Yeah, might help a little bit.
Now I can see things. I got this duo disc from the eBay place.
Uh-huh.
And drive 1 works perfectly fine. Drive 2 seems to have a speed issue. So I'm going to try to adjust it. It's running way too fast.
Well, if it looks like the that clipping was helpful because I don't get the flashy nonsense anymore. But
Oh, good.
I'm going.
Good.
Yeah, but I'm still getting the blue screen, which means I'm not getting good contact, and a lot of those pins are corroded. So I just ordered a replacement cartridge slot thingy.
Oh.
So
yeah,
just an aftermarket one. So that'll make it hopefully work better.
Yeah. Well, it's a process.
That's mortar shot. Either goes 20 RPM or 400 RPM.
Oh, really?
Probably the speed control chip, not the motor, but I have some on order, but I don't have any of those chips in stock. Just swap the mechanism, it's easier. What is that noise?
Quick,
Airplane.
they're here to get you.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to land. Yeah.
It's coming in and drop off spare parts.
Are you close to an airport?
Yeah, FedEx. There you go. Yeah. It's a real tiny one.
Apple II
You
delivery.
very rarely ever hear a plane flying over. It's real rare.
Till you do.
Yeah. I'm going to repair this and then wipe it down and send it back out.
That's your express eBay delivery regret.
I only bought this hoping that one of the mechanisms would be bad because I have a spare one. And it worked out. washers or screws. Crazy.
Last row of orange, and then we'll be ready to do the red. Or no. Let's see where. 1, 2, 3. Just,
If I may ask, what are you doing? I see it looks like an apple.
yeah, it's a LED
Like a light bright?
bright kit. Yeah. That Joe
Oh,
sells.
an actual light bright.
No, it's a LED. It's one he made up, and it's you can make. I think Justin has the chicken lips, right, Justin? That's the one you have. Oh,
He's AFK.
You can find these
Okay,
at jcm-1.com.
Yep.
You should use RGB LEDs, then you could program it to show whatever you want.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what, JCM1?
That'd be his next. That'd be his next revision.
jcm-1.com. It's Joe's Joe's Computer Museum's website.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to take like lessons from that guy right there.
Who? Me
Joe?
with the breadboard?
No, Joe. I mean, that guy's got quite the hustle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah.
Blue scuzzies, T-shirts,
Yeah. He's
coffee
a busy
cups.
guy.
I just bought his T-shirt the other day, the Hit It With the Hammer T-shirt.
Obviously, there's a story behind that. I mean,
Yep.
Joe sent me a prototype of a new product that's coming out very soon too. That'll be very cool for the Apple II community.
which Apple IIs?
2, 2 Plus, and 2E primarily.
Kelly, us 2C users always get the shaft.
2C actually has a product already by another vendor that does the same thing. So,
I mean, us 2C users have it great.
It requires a slot, so that's why it doesn't work with the 2C.
Right, I gotcha.
I'm going to test with a Laser 128, which has a slot out the side, but I don't currently have that version of the product, so I have to wait for retail. I was testing the one for the 2 and 2 Plus, which is different than the 2E version. These washers have been in here since 1983, and they don't want to come out.
Oh boy.
Of course, if I leave them in there and then I move this around, they'll just fall out, and I'll lose them.
That's the way it usually works, right? Murphy's Law.
I'm already missing a foot. I don't want to miss anything else. I'm going to have to go find a foot on another parts machine.
Oh, a foot on a parts machine. At first, I was envisioning you missing a foot.
I am missing 1 foot. That is correct. Black rubber foot.
Okay, that's not what I was envisioning, though. I was thinking something entirely different.
Okay.
Like that maybe you had a really bad case of the beatus or something.
Nah, my foot's just numb. It hasn't fallen off yet.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then.
That's good.
Yes. Where did I put that extra device?
Okay. All right. Get these.
I have a shattered duo disc over here somewhere.
Okay.
No, wrong kind of feet. Never mind. Is this the right kind of foot? Yeah, it'll work.
Didn't you say 3M still makes those, Adam? Those feet, but they're different color or something? Or
They're the same part number, but they're slightly different profile. These have sort of a curved angle to them. The old ones.
Mm-hmm.
The new ones are more angular.
Okay.
So when I'm doing one where it takes 5 feet and I'm only changing one, I try to find an actual old one to put on there. So it'll match. If I'm doing say a Platinum 2E where all the feet are melty, I'll just get rid of all of them and put on all the ones that are melted and put on just new ones.
Yeah.
But like for this Duodisc, it uses the old style, and it's not 100% the same height, and it just looks different.
Yeah.
So I have lots of old devices that are shattered that I keep around just to steal the feet off of.
Yeah.
So this is a 100% match.
Okay, cool.
I'm just
Got a
gonna
match.
find some glue to put on there, hold it on. I can figure out where I put it. Has this got anything left in it? Let's find out.
Oh, I'm gonna step away for a bit. I gotta go.
Okay.
I have to bring my oldest in here. We gotta work on a project together. So
okay.
I'm not gonna do it myself. It's for his science fair, and I need to stop messing around with it. So
okay.
So I will be here. So I'm just gonna say, please stand by.
Okay. No problem.
Wait a minute. Did I miss eBay Express regret delivery somewhere?
Yeah, just an aeroplane dropping off.
Oh, well.
You didn't hear it, huh, Justin?
Oh, no, I didn't. I went downstairs to make apple cider from a mix.
Justin, I got this Duodisc from eBay and it doesn't work. Are you shocked?
Uh-oh.
I can't say that I'm shocked, Adam.
Oh.
I'm actually probably shocked when things you buy on eBay actually do work.
Well, I could just call this a Unidisc and pretend Drive 2 doesn't exist, but let's see if that's...
It would annoy you.
Yeah, well, I want to sell it too, and the buyer would probably be unhappy with it. Drive 2 that doesn't work.
Well, that's kind of interesting because usually it's Drive 1 that has issues because it was the one that was used more often.
I'm kind of surprised too. I'm about to open it up. Maybe Drive 1 was serviced or replaced, because it's perfect. It's like right on speed. Doesn't sound like worn out or anything. Drive 2 seems like it would work, but its drive control chip is weird, and it's doing that super high RPM thing. And I don't have any of this.
Oh, like my clone floppy drive's doing.
Yeah, there's a chip you can replace that sometimes resolves that, and I don't have any more spares on hand, so I'll have to wait for that to come from China next week. So I'm gonna pull the whole drive out, and I've actually got a spare Drive 2 on hand, so I'm just gonna put it in there.
Well, my clone drives are also having trouble. Actually, I think it's the controller because it doesn't matter what I put on the controller; it can't write. So it's just a matter of. Well, anyways, Tuesday's live stream is to continue with that floppy controller.
I saw your schedule. I got your Patreon email.
Oh, awesome. It's good to know those actually do come out. I haven't decided on Thursday's live stream yet, but that partly might depend on how far I get Tuesday.
Yeah, I just got coffee notifications.
All right. This thing is really yellow.
I haven't checked my phone, Justin. I usually get all your notifications.
Well, that's
There's
good to know
evidence
that.
of liquid damage inside here.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's what killed it, because I can see liquid on top of Drive 2. Actually, I can see it on Drive 2.
Oh, really?
Drive 1. But it looks like it flowed
boy.
over onto Drive 2. Maybe that poured in there and wrecked something.
Oh yeah, it looks like I can see staining on the top shield.
Shorted something out in there. Yeah.
Well, this one works
Do you know what?
fine. This one is bad.
I was looking at the coffee thing. I actually think that seems to work a lot better for people than what Patreon does.
I think it's because coffee lets people do a one-time tip.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Patreon's only recurring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it seems a lot more flexible.
We're getting there.
But I still occasionally get new Patreon subscribers.
But I don't always get updates from people when they post on Patreon.
I think you actually have to turn on the notification or not turn it off.
I have
I've
notifications
got it
on the
off,
app
but I
off,
don't
but I only
always
have
get
the emails. I use the emails for that, and that works well for me. What do we got here? A tie wrap I have to cut. Does this have 2 drive control chips or just 1? That would tell me the answer to if it's that. Oh, that might be it. So Justin, on the analog board, there's a chip that controls the speed, and it's usually an RCA chip. And yes, there is one on here. I'm wondering if there's 2 of them. Maybe look at several boards. So I know the Franklin, the MicroSci, and the Apple boards use that chip. Where are you hiding, little chippy? That's that one.
Yeah, if my floppy emu worked correctly on that clone controller card, I would have probably chalked it up to that chip being bad on both the clone drives. But the floppy emu also has trouble, so it's
So it's your controller then?
it's the I think in my case it's the controller.
I think it's either an RCA, it's an RCA 3146, and I also have an example here of a Siemens part and I think another brand. Oh no, these are all RCAs. And then on this board, next to where the 2 motor control pieces are, because this one analog board controls 2 drives, there is a 3146, which is the equivalent Motorola part of this 31. Well, this is a 3141. Maybe that's why it's screwed up. It's supposed to be a 3146. There's 2 chips here, so this is actually a good test bed for me. I can test out whether it's drive speed motor or if it's the chip burned out. Something I only figured out when I was doing that big pile of drives because I got really tired of the drives saying they were running at 600 RPM when it was obvious they weren't.
Yeah.
Ow.
So I have some of those chips on order. I'm gonna see what happens when they get here. But for now, I'm gonna repair this drive and move on. I hate it when they use tie wraps.
And of course, it's when you want to try something that the hard drive dies.
Of course. It's a quantum. You can't
Yeah.
expect anything less.
Well, it worked. It worked last time I tried, but yeah.
Like I said, it's a quantum.
Quantum, if you observe it, it changes functionality.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's hard drive.
Maybe I should open it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do the Garth method. Smack it on the table.
And then throw it off the
Hit it
balcony.
with a hammer. Hit it
Hit
with
it
a
with a
hammer.
hammer.
I was about to say you could do the Joe method.
Yeah, that too.
That's the one. Yeah, it spins up, spins down, tries again, and pays out. So, yeah.
This is
Oh,
screwed
well.
together. How convenient.
This is actually my kitchen doorstop.
Huh?
Oh.
It's a quantum.
Is it a Fireball?
It's a Pro Drive. It's a 40 megabyte Pro Drive. It came out of a SE.
Pro Drive, ELS, whatever.
I take it it's more like an anti-drive now than a Pro Drive. Yeah. No, it's just a Pro
Oh.
Drive. There is no.
It's a Pro doorstop.
Yeah, no letters after it. It's just a Pro Drive. Well, it's
Pro nothing.
It's not Pro anymore.
It's just painful. I have chips to test, but well.
Well, Pro. I was trying to go for the opposite of Pro. Anti.
Oh.
The prefix
It's
anti,
well.
opposite of Pro. So it's an anti-drive. Yeah, sounds like you need a blue SCSI, Francois. And you know where
I
to
was
get
about
that.
to. I was about to say this. Yeah, probably.
JCM.
Oh well.
-1.
JCM-1.com.
Yeah.
There you go. He can hook you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have these little things to try. You know.
But if you want a closer one, there's JCM-1.fr.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Surely.
Apparently it's not big enough. Show us a full height drive. Well, not yet. I've got one coming. I have ordered a Bigfoot.
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 You want a Bigfoot? I have one.
Does it work?
It
What?
sounds like it works.
You should write that in the eBay ad and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
gonna
like
be
it
a winner.
works.
Sounds like
it works.
Untested, but it sounds like it works. There you go.
That's
Tell you
pros.
what I do
Sounds
have.
like it works.
I have a brand new, unused 50-pin Seagate Barracuda SCSI drive.
Barracuda.
It's too bad nobody ever used it before it failed.
Brand new.
Yeah, I know. I've gotten brand new Pro Drives like in the sealed box from the factory, and they were broken in an hour.
I don't know what size it is though.
Really?
Yeah, stuff in there breaks down.
18 gig. It was a big boy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have this little board here that I produced at PCBWay, of course.
Of course.
And then I finally found chips to solder on these. It took me like 3 orders to get these because the first one never shipped. I later went to the chat and they said, "Oh, we don't have stock. Can you cancel the order?" Too late. The second one supposedly arrived in my mailbox, but never found it. So yeah, third time's a charm.
Yay.
And it's tiny.
Yeah.
It's so tiny I had to penalize them myself.
All right, what did I do with that?
Red.
Oh, there it is. I love how I lose a tool that I was using a minute ago, and I haven't stood up. So it's like, where the hell did it go?
These were the only quantums that were decent. The Atlas.
Yeah, those are okay. Those are more high-end stuff.
Are they like enterprise class?
Yeah, they're good drives.
Yeah, they weren't cheap, but they were worth the money.
Yeah, they're the 15K ultra wide 3.
home.
Another bad drive is the Caviar.
Oh, those are all
Oh
bad.
yeah, the Caviar. Yeah.
Those were bad when they were new.
Fish
Even when they
eggs.
still worked, they were bad. Low quality garbage. Connor is usually
Good
unreliable
quality
too.
garbage. That's a good one.
And the IBM Desk Star.
I have a number of old IBM drives that still work. I bought an APS external SCSI. I just thought it was an enclosure, and it still had an 8 gig IBM SCSI drive in it, and it still works.
Yeah.
Let's see if this works any better than that other one.
You've got an IBM Atlas as well, so there must have been like a crossover between Quantum and IBM at some point.
Maybe. This drive enclosure has a bunch of empty space here. I wonder if they were going to put something else in here originally.
I know everybody likes putting blue SCSIs in old retro machines, but I do like the sound of a spinning hard drive.
There is a project I saw that seemed to have sort of gone away, but it was that Tash 20 project where you can replace an HD20, and they had a model of it that it replaced the board in a real HD20, and if your hard drive was dead, you could still hook it up, and the way it would work is every time it would read or write, it would tell the dead drive, hey, do something, and it would make the same noises it used to make. So it would be reading all your data from an SD card, but it would be making the noises of the HD20.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's you sample the sound and you just replicate it depending on what it does. That's a cool idea.
That's not sample. It's using the actual hard drive to make the hard drive noises. The hard drive's not doing any data. It's just making sounds.
It's a bit like the clicker, isn't it, that you can buy for the blue SCSI, but it doesn't actually replicate the actual sound. It just sounds like a horrible noise.
The guy who made that actually had a prototype PCB, and he had some changes he was going to make, and then all of a sudden he just disappeared. It was like, where'd he go? I wanted to try that. Slot 6 drive 2.
I just found a picture of the analog board for the Duo disc, and it does look like it's supposed to be a 3141 there.
Maybe it's different on the Duo disc. These other boards have 3146s.
I'm wondering if the 3141 is like maybe a double.
And then these two boards have 3054s. What does this board have? The Apple board has a 3146. The single board.
You're having fun there, Eric, with that slideshow.
Yeah, it's 3146 on that too.
It's faster this time.
No.
Good.
Now it says the speed is 598 RPM. So that's telling me that there's something wrong with the analog board in here. Because previously this drive 2 tested good.
Is there not a 2GS emulator for the Mac?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what it's called. I don't use emulators. Did I forget to plug that cable in? Maybe that's
This is operating at like twice as fast.
What I want is a Mac emulator for the Apple IIGS. Boot it up now, it'll be done by 2050. Oh, I forgot to plug the control cable in. I'm an idiot.
Well, duh.
That does sort of confirm that because that chip controls that connector that I didn't plug in, and it's the same results that I get with a bad chip, is having it not plugged in. Get in there. Let's try again.
Apparently there is for Windows. But...
Okay, disk drive test. Drive speed, drive 2, go. Yep, Now it's 299 RPM, which is actually what I want.
Uh-oh.
Did I do that again?
Oh.
Hate when I do that.
You must select a valid ROM file.
Nobody uses a 3141 instead of a.
Where do I get a ROM file from? The 31, that RCA chip it's using, the 3141 is a diode array. The 3146 is actually transistors. I think by looking at the photo of the board, it's using that MC3469 and the MC3470 in place of the 3146. If I had to guess. And I bet that 3141 is probably used to, possibly used to switch between them or something.
I think a 3469.
The 3469 is a. The 3469 is a floppy disk write controller, and the 3470 is a floppy disk read amplifier.
Oh. Clearly have more research to do on this, on what's doing what.
Yeah, it looks like Apple did what they do best, and that's cost reduced a new analog board for the Duo disk.
What's funny is there's a lot of duplicate chips on here, though. So it's like some of it isn't, and some of it is just shared. I never understood why they didn't just put 2 Unidisc boards in here, but I guess they saved a few bucks. Okay, so that test works. What about read-write? Those 2 Xenon drives I got yesterday, they have a track 0 sensor, so they don't make the awful noises.
The disk fart?
Yeah, that fart or the chugga 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 when you start it up doesn't do that.
So confused.
Okay, try again.
Downloads.
Oh, I picked the wrong drive. Okay, place the write protect tab over the slot. That's good. Yay.
Oh, disk configuration.
All right, I want to test drive 1 just to have it tested.
Ooh.
So
the disk drive seems to be functioning properly. I mean, seems.
of course, I wanted to actually test these boards. I had to make a socket for them because the debug socket for SOIC chips was too small to accommodate the PCB. So I had a first try, and then a second try, and a third try. First try, I took some parts from a PLCC socket, soldered them on the small adapter board for SOIC to deep, but then the contents were either too wide or too short. And then I tried soldering the contacts directly, but it didn't really work very well either. You had to push quite hard. And then I had some PCI connector shaved for some other undisclosed project. And I thought, hey, that's the same pitch. So, and of course, you have to widen the gap. So I made a little slider here. So when you push it, it just opens it. You put the circuit inside, and you slide it back, and it closes on the side of the PCB. And it works quite well.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Neat.
Yeah.
PCB slot.
So now I need to make a tester circuit for these if I want to make a batch. Because I got some from Mouser and some other arrived from AliExpress, which I really want to verify if they actually are what they claim to be.
I have some chips on the way from China, and we'll see if they're actually what they say they are when I get here. The last batch of chips I got was RAM chips, and they were all genuine. They all worked.
Oh, wow.
They're
Nice.
all from the 90s. I was surprised.
Yeah, me too.
Cool.
I got all working.
Oh. Helps if you to boot if you put it in a boot disk.
That's the circuit I designed to actually test the original chip, because I wasn't sure of the pinout. So I made tests by changing the input voltages, and yeah. And now I need to make a little Arduino shield to put the socket on with a big green LED or a big red LED to tell if it's working or not.
Big dual color LED.
Yeah, whichever.
Somebody made a mod for the Disk 2 drive that would use a dual color LED, and it would do one color when reading and another color when writing. I always thought that was kind of neat.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Should start building computers out of all the broken parts and make them like props.
Oh, yeah, huh? Static props. There you go.
Yeah, I had an Apple IIc that was made out of every part was damaged in some way that was unusable.
Yeah.
I gave it to somebody at BCF. I don't remember who. Like every case panel was cracked, and every component was rusted or ruined in some way.
Oh, really?
He sold it 4 parts?
I had it as like sort of a prop demo thing at BCF, and I ended up just giving it to somebody. Oh, there's LEDs in here.
Well, it's a faster slideshow now.
Ah. You're making progress.
That's what I wanted.
Well, I think I've gone as far as I'm going to today with this.
Oh.
So I launched the emulator and it said, GSOS needs ROM version 1 or greater. See your dealer for a ROM upgrade.
You probably need a ROM file.
Yep. If you here.
I found it.
Yeah. There's a what is the 2GS site has them.
Ah, it's got sound. How do I mute
Oh
this?
no.
I want to mute the sound.
Mute the sound.
Or mute yourself, and then let's figure out the local thing.
There we go.
Yep.
That's not what I wanted to load.
Too bad.
It knows better than you do.
Yeah.
I want to reject that. I'm sorry, Martin. I can't let you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
All right. Well, that's how that goes. Okay.
Well, this is a pretty slideshow.
What? Oh yeah. When you play it like that, you learn how to do all the tricks. It just take you 100 years.
I don't want to play Nucleus.
I have 2 perfectly good lids now. Yeah. Now I just need another bottom piece that's not cracked.
It hates me, Dave.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Are you there, Dave?
I'm here.
I saw your
I'm
lips
here.
move. Sorry,
Plug
Frank.
it in, see if this next one works.
Have to send you back to Jupiter.
Jupiter. Hey.
Oh, there we go. That's
Doing
what
the
I
red.
wanted.
Doing the red now.
Ooh.
Welcome to System 6.0.4. Well, that was... Oh, I've got a boot.
You know how Apple has the Unidisc and the Duo disc? How about this? It's the half a disc.
Half a disc.
It only has a drive too, and it doesn't work.
It's not a disc.
Fake a disc.
Does OBS not do an application?
That case
cap?
is cracked, so I'm just parking spare parts inside of it. More than likely, I'll end up peeling the Apple logo off of it to use for something else and then throwing it out.
Wait, 3? All right.
I mean, the graphics look nice on this.
Yeah, you have lots of time to critique them as they go by.
Yeah, I can appreciate the scenery.
Yes.
Wow, I've got a total of 8 megabytes of RAM on this.
Yeah, it's pretty much the max for a 2GS. There is actually a way to do 16 now, but it's sort of a banked memory thing on top of it already being banked. It's kind of silly. Some people are using that to have a big RAM disk.
Oh.
I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Banked
Okay.
RAM? That's funny.
Media controller? Ooh, installer. So let me. Can I erase that disk? I wonder. Of course it isn't, because I haven't put a dot there. That's why.
Okay, well, I'm putting this away.
20. Oh, it's a. What do you call it? Okay. What's a ProDOS drive?
17 microns. Not too bad.
Goodies. What's in the goodies folder? Apple Bowl? Do I need instructions? Yeah, probably.
Excuse me.
Oh, wow. Look at those graphics. What is your name? Fred.
What
There we go.
is your quest? What is your favorite color?
Blue! No, red! Ah! So now what? Oh. There'll be fire on this thing. Not helpful.
Well, I got halfway through what I intended to get done today.
Well, that's good.
No.
Excuse me.
Oh, I guess.
Wow. Why are you up? Yeah, this system is quite special.
Yeah.
A CD remote? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you could connect a SCSI CD to it. Interesting.
Oh, hey, Joe. It's going. I am doing the last row of red here, and then I just got to do the violet and the blue. I do have one green LED, though, that's not working, so I got to figure out what that's all about. It did work at the beginning, but it's not working now.
It's
But
Joe's
everything else is
fault.
working. It's all good.
Ooh, excuse me.
Interesting.
I didn't get any extra green, Joe. I have just enough to do it. I've got extra on everything else. Yeah.
Oh, it's time to change my background.
I'll double check. I'll look around, but I didn't see any. Nothing in there. Yeah. Oh, anyway, continue on this there. Oops. And the other issue I had, Joe, is I had that power plug soldered on backwards. I wasted an hour. We were trying to figure it out why we weren't getting any power. So anyway, that took up an hour of my time figuring that out. Other than that, it's going wonderful. Okay, let's see.
Oh,
okay.
I think that'll work. Don't lose too much of it.
What's that?
Oh, I resized the fireplace thing to fit on a
Oh,
classic,
okay.
and
Oh,
there's
okay.
a little bit missing from the bottom.
Oh.
So I'll have to fix that. I think if I just fill this back in with slack, that should take care of it.
That one was.
Let's see. So one there and one longer here. Okay, so two more resistors.
Yeah, I think it definitely runs better on the PC, Eric.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, on a Raspberry Pi 4, it should work fine, though.
Yeah.
I'll try that next. I mean, the original Zero is 32-bit, not 64.
Let's see.
$87 and
Something tells me these are fake chips.
$84. Oh, that's right.
I mean, like, the process is what? 2 megahertz? Oh, 2.8.
Yeah, you can make it either 8 or unlimited. If you hit F4, do the config.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okay.
The speed setting.
All right.
So what that is?
Stuff.
VOC.
84. 84.
Oh yeah, unlimited.
So it should run as fast as the emulator runs then.
That's insane.
$10. It's $9.
The hell?
Let's see, shall we? Oh my god, that was really quick. Blink and you miss it.
Oh. Put the wrong
Kind
pattern this way. There we go.
of takes the fun out of it a bit though.
Yeah, it's a little too fast, isn't it?
I will.
Hey, Will.
I'm back for a bit, at least for the last hour.
Okay.
Or the last 45 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna run it about 4:15, 4:20 because we started a little late. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm here. I was busy with my mom and that, and went somewhere with her and came back. So.
How's your mom doing? Okay.
Yeah. It's how Sunday goes.
Yeah.
Put my mic for a second here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take off. All right, you guys have a good one.
Yep. See you.
All right.
See ya.
Okay, Jason. Hey, thanks a lot, man. All right. You have a good weekend. All right.
See ya.
Okay. All right. Be right back.
Ah oui, mais si je veux le tester. Sometimes that's way too much. Way too much.
Wow, it's really starting to get cold here now. We are at -2.
Okay. All right.
Now. Okay, I'm missing a resistor. I knocked it on the floor or something
So
here.
Dave, how far along is your light?
I'm doing the last red row, but I'm missing a resistor. I don't know if I dropped it or something here. I'll look here. It's the 560 ohm. I don't know if I have one. I have resistors on it. I have a 560 ohm. It's got to be here. Let's see. Get the flashlight here.
Oh wait, no, this is.
Oh.
That's one way of doing it. It's funny when Joe's not on a stream, you always end up humming his soundboards because.
Oh, Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, you feel like you have to compensate for him being missing.
I just went up and
Pretty
put the
good.
Christmas tree away. That was fun. Doesn't quite fit in the box.
See.
Oh, I know what I gotta do. Quit.
VGA.
Where did I put it?
No, that's V2. That's where it should go. Hey. Oh well. Soldered up.
Well, there's a 2GS emulator for the classic Mac as well, Eric.
Oh, cool.
Called Gus.
So I could emulate a classic Mac and then emulate a GS in it.
Yeah.
That would be one confused
On a
machine.
Raspberry Pi.
Exception.
And then you could emulate ProDOS inside the GS.
Yes.
You can emulate a crazy person.
And then put BASIC in ProDOS.
Would you emulate ProDOS?
Which then runs an assembler program.
Yeah.
Will this run on my VIC-20?
Which causes your computer to reset.
Oh.
Do you know who I blame for this?
I don't know.
Who do you?
Gutwell. Because he did it with the Amiga. Remember his
Yeah,
video?
but we were egging him on.
You should really blame Action Retro because he was just emulating Sean when he was doing all that to start with.
Yeah, let's blame him.
You guys are funny.
Oh yeah, did he emulate what did he do?
The last one, it was something about BOS running on something. I can't even.
Oh yeah, back.
Yeah, he
BOS.
BOS on that clone is a
Yeah.
dual boot, and then put a Mac environment in BOS
using Sheep Shaver.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Yeah, Sheep Shaver. I really need to get my B-Box out someday.
I still use Sheep Shaver on my Mac Studio. It's my go-to for when I got to run OS 9 something.
Yeah. I messed around with BOS when they started doing the free Intel version.
Oh yeah. Anybody remember when they came out with Windows NT for PowerPC?
Yeah.
No.
I played around with that for a minute. It was not suitable for what I was trying to do.
Actual work.
Yeah.
So the good thing about running the Apple IIgs on the classic Mac is that you don't need to hunt around for a ROM or an operating system. It's all included in the emulator.
Oh.
How convenient.
Where the heck?
And it's so good. Oh, and it has Pac-Man.
I put an Apple IIe up for sale on Facebook, and some guy was making fun of my price, and it was kind of funny because I think he's still in the chat. Retro Techie was there, and he's like, "I think it looks like a good price to me." And the guy's like, "Shut up." I try not to get too crazy with pricing. I thought it was fair. So I don't know what his deal was.
Have people been buying them at that price?
Yeah. Well, here's the funny
Then-
part is he said I sold one for around the same price, but I'm like, okay, well then what's your problem?
You just tell them, well, then go buy that one.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, does that one have a recapped power supply and a keyboard with ultrasonically cleaned keycaps and all the stuff that I do on the ones I do? I'm not going to get into it with the guy. Just whatever.
No.
Yeah.
I guess I never put reg edit on here. Now I have to go find it. Where did I put it?
Can't get this to shut.
And development tools. Well, maybe not.
Is it sitting too high or something? It's weird. Oh, that's why. I missed a shield connector.
Let's have some heating on. It's really freezing.
It still doesn't want to stay flush. What the hell? Open sesame.
Eric, are you still around? Yeah, you're still
Yeah,
around.
I'm here.
So I don't know if you can see my screen at all, but here, this is the virtual tape loader here for the MSI. I don't know if you can, and so there's basic and 8K. I don't know what Dezimation is. I literally have no idea how to even execute any of this stuff. I'm gonna try double clicking
Yeah.
and see what happens. And everything. But anyway, so it's all kinds of fun bits of nonsense with this. It's great.
Yeah, I remember. I mean, it's kind of tangentially related to this, but I was getting Popular Electronics magazine in the 70s, and I remember seeing the edition in 75 that had the Altair on the front of it.
Yeah,
and I calculated how much how many weeks of allowance I would have to save up to be able to buy one. And it was like 3 years.
Oh. They didn't even make those anymore by then.
So I when I was 12, I really wanted an Amiga 600.
Yeah.
And I remember my parents said, well, if you save it for half of it, we'll pay for the other half. And so I did. But what I did was instead of just saving up how I normally would, they gave me like lunch money every week for school. And so for like months, I got like the minimum amount, like it's like a pretzel with some cheese, whatever.
Yeah.
And so when I had half the money, lunch money for all this time, and I've been saving as much of that as possible. Like, and they were mad. Like, have you been eating and stuff like that? I'm like, yeah, I've been doing.
So that they reduced your lunch money to the minimum after that.
No, they didn't do that. They're not like the government.
Well, if you can get by on a pretzel, then you might as well just only have a pretzel.
It was like the soft pretzels, like and like little cup of cheese.
Yep.
That's funny.
And to this day, I love those things. They taste like a brand new Amiga.
They taste like victory.
That's right.
I got a Apple IIe when I was like 13, and the next year I said, "Oh, you don't have to buy me a whole other computer. All I want is a floppy drive." I really wanted a second floppy drive, and it seemed like the computer was like $2,000. And then I wanted a $500 floppy drive, and it seemed like, oh no, that's just the last straw. No, can't do that. So I had to save up and buy the floppy drive. Still have the receipt for it. $495 for a Disk 2 drive.
Wow.
I still have it.
Really? That's awesome.
Part of why I still have it is because at some point it stopped working. And I'm like, oh, well, I didn't know how to fix it, so I just put it away. When I got back into this and I knew how to fix stuff, it's one of the first things I fixed was that. I had to put a mark on it so I remember which one is that one. Let's see if this still works after reassembly. Two more screws.
I can't believe I can't find Regedit. I guess I just have to download it.
It's supposed to be in the Windows directory, no? It's supposed to be there by default.
Oh, I meant the Mac resource editor.
Oh, ResEdit.
ResEdit, not Reg. I said Reg.
Reg. Like the guy, like Reginald Barkley.
Ooh, one of my favorites.
System boot up.
I'm sure I've got it somewhere though.
The funny part is that I think right now that this Duodisc looks really nice. The only
Hey,
reason it's
Sleepy.
nice though is because this Apple II looks like crap.
Good morning.
Hello,
Sleepy.
Sloopy.
Oh, a little loud there.
Yeah.
Yeah, today was golf day for Missy, so
Golf, I say.
I used to golf.
yeah. She, well, we play with a friend of ours who plays every other Sunday, well, first and third Sunday of the month.
Yeah.
Your mic's a little hot there, Slippy.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of what you normally are.
I know.
I'm never.
Today.
It's fine. I can turn him down. There you go. Try again.
Where's the settings for such a thing?
I've done it, Sleepy.
I've already lowered your volume.
Does that lower it for everybody?
Yes.
Mm.
I only just found that button. That apparently on the side panel for the co-hosts, there's a little volume rocker for the microphones on each individual setting, and you can lower it. If somebody comes in too loud, you can adjust it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Res Edit.
There seems to be no way to adjust the gain in this.
Yeah, so if you want to do it yourself, where the mute button is on the bottom of your screen, there's a little arrow pointing up.
Mm-hmm.
When you click that, there's a toggle that says auto adjust mic volume. And when you turn it off, then you can adjust your own mic volume.
Maybe it thinks I'm special and I should be loud.
Maybe.
It knows my history with Dave's stream, so it wants to make sure that I can be highlighted well.
But the good thing is that even though we'll leave the stream and we'll come back again next week, it will remember your settings for next time you come in.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I blame Logitech for all this.
Fun fact, this software is actually owned by Logitech.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Well, I have a Blue Yeti microphone, and the software that they used to have for it was really good. And when Logitech bought them out, they completely let's just say they completely made it into a pile of dog waste.
Yeah.
And it's completely and totally useless.
Yeah.
They should have stuck with mice. They do good mice.
Oh, yeah. I have a Logitech MX Master, which is pretty good.
I have an Anywhere MX. Actually, I've got two of them.
Well, gentlemen, it's about that time for me. So thank you very much for letting me hang out.
All right.
Hey, you're welcome,
Good
Nate.
evening.
Anytime. You're welcome. All right.
That's really kind of you.
Hey, thanks for showing us your project there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it actually worked. I'm impressed. I didn't have to like redo any solder joints or anything. So
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a big confidence booster because I kind of think of myself as somewhat of a numpty when it comes to these things. So.
Nah, I don't believe that.
That was specifically for your Martin thing. So. All right. Well, you guys have a good night.
No, you too.
Hey, you too. Thank you much.
Yep.
All right. Bye. There we go.
Hmm.
All right.
So what time does this stream officially end? Because I'm confused now.
Well, normally at 4, but we're just going to run about 15 minutes over because we started late. So.
Oh, okay. So 45 minutes time then.
Yeah.
What do you mean 4? It's already 6:30.
For you, yeah.
We're in this. We're in the future, Sloopy. We're in the future. Well, I don't know where I am then. You're in the UK.
Yeah.
But I'm even more into the future. Yeah, I guess so.
You
almost
are.
right.
Absolutely.
Aren't you like 11:30 p.m.?
Yeah, so technically I will be into Monday before you.
Yeah.
Well, good. Let me know. Oh yeah, Apple's Anonymous says it's 10:30 a.m. Monday morning for him.
Yeah,
he's way. Oh, is he in Down Under?
He's in Australia.
Yeah, I think he's in the western part of it.
Okay.
Don't ask me what city. I have no
That's
idea.
so far away. It's just Australia.
Yeah.
Never been.
Nope, neither have I.
One place I would like to go to, but
Only place I've been outside the U.S. is Canada.
it's too expensive.
Oh, he said east Australia.
Oh, Melbourne.
Oh, it's East
Melbourne,
Australia. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Melbourne.
I haven't
Melbourne's
been
not
out of the U.S. They won't let me.
The only thing closest to Australia that I've got is the soaps.
Yeah, no country will accept me because they figured if the U.S. can get rid of me, then as soon as I'm out, they won't accept me back. So whatever country accepts me will have to keep me. And none of them want to keep me.
What was that movie with the guy with no country that stayed in the airport? What? I don't know if it was Heathrow.
The terminal.
The terminal, yeah.
It's a Joe on the get going. And I think that movie.
Hey, Joe's back.
Hi.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Sorry, I was shipping things, and so I didn't want to bore everybody by doing shipping. Hi, Francois. And then I decided this stream is really boring because nobody's talking, so I decided to come in and like spice things up a bit.
We appreciate
Movies!
it. We need some injection here. Yeah.
I'm gonna spice things up also.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it
What
with a
movies?
hammer, hit it with a
Hit it
hammer.
with a hammer. We tried to emulate you, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, it wasn't as energetic.
You guys were also like doing this one.
Yeah, we're not very good at the trombone.
I'm still waiting for the best one.
Whoopsie!
Yay! Whoopsie!
God. These fine products, Joe.
Do you have like a checklist for each
Go to
stream?
JCM.
So you make sure you tick every box, every sound each time?
Sure.
As if Joe's that organized.
He looks at it.
Hey, Joe. Missy says you look that organized.
Hold on, move along.
I'm just
She hasn't visited the basement like you, so she doesn't know yet.
Yeah.
No face. Hi, everybody.
Well, relative to here, it looks much more organized.
I'm lucky I don't have a basement that floods that requires me to move crap around all the time because come on, like fix the street drain so that my basement doesn't flood. Thank you.
That has nothing to do with the street drain.
Well, okay.
It's I'm
Dave,
just
can I
close
be-
to the water.
Can I be big?
You can be whatever you want.
You're big in Japan.
Whoa.
I'm big.
Go ahead. There you go. Get
All right, got it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna give you guys an update.
Ooh, yes.
This guy, it all fits in here.
Yay!
Okay.
Nice.
The lighting is
Really
pretty
good.
terrible, but yeah, the battery holder is in here. This is here, and I can fit the connector in there. Dang it!
Oh, you went black.
It's coming back. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
It's back.
All right.
And the connector fits in there, and the battery fits in there while it's in there. So
You could almost fit an SD extender in there too.
yes,
I just have one dumb question.
yes.
What is this for?
Mac Plus 512 or 128. It replaces the battery thingy with this, where you can use a CR2032 instead of their 4.5 volt battery. And it also has this DB9 for TTL video out to go to a RGB to HDMI.
Well, isn't that special? The blue will look a little in contrast to the cream of the
It's a
Well,
prototype.
the blue is just my prototype filament. The real things are black, so I'm going to print my final one in black.
And then the door panel covers it up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the door panel
Yep,
covers it up when you're not using the video out.
Very good.
That's the beauty of it. You don't see that plug in the back. It looks like a normal Mac without that.
Oh, and
upgrade.
I forgot the last part. This side of it, you put the RON board on that side of it, and that's what makes it work with all its video-y goodness.
But how will that
inside
whole
a
thing
box.
fit in my Mac?
It'll easily fit in your Mac because there's a lot of room right there.
I'm just kidding because you're so huge on the screen that it looks like
it's
really
too
big.
Ginormous.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
not everybody's
So
watching on the screen I'm watching on, but I'm watching on a 27-inch screen, so you're very giant.
So the DB25 version of this, there's not enough room for the battery in there, so it'll just be DB25.
What's the DB25 SCSI?
Yeah.
Scuzzy.
I suppose I could put the battery holder on this side since it's not going to have the video outboard there. So I could like just stick that on there. But then you have to take the whole back of the case off to switch the battery. And these batteries need to be switched more than the regular ones because they're smaller, much smaller.
Like taking the back off is so hard.
Yeah, but it can be a pain.
Yeah.
Quit being so lazy.
Oopsie.
Justin, did you find the reason for the disassembled floppy drive yet?
Gupom, I have an idea. You know how Ron's battery boards have a switch?
Yes.
What if you put a switch in a DB25 and then the battery's inside and you could just turn it off when you're not using it?
That's pretty good.
I believe the reason is it was past midnight when I ended the stream. After watching that live stream, I could not hear any reason why I left it disassembled.
You just didn't get around to reassembling it.
Yeah, exactly. Unless I left it disassembled because I wanted to replace the belt just because, but yeah.
Johnny 5, no disassemble.
Oh.
Here's what you do. You reassemble it and you test it, and then you're good. Or you disassemble it again and fix it.
Yep.
That's a grumpy floppy drive.
It's what happens when you try to read a ProDOS catalog on it when you put it from DOS 3.
You on the purple yet, Dave?
I am on the violet, yes.
I need another disc. Where is another disc?
It's Trina.
Maybe that'll work. Does that really have fat?
Hi,
Trina?
Trina.
Hey there.
Hi.
Hi, Trina.
She's
You have a
awake!
good nap, Trina?
I did, and then I watched I ate supper and I watched the live stream that Ron did earlier.
Yeah, I need to go watch that.
I didn't know Ron did a live stream.
I was on it.
Yeah,
was
Eric was on it.
I didn't
It
get
was
a
about
notice.
the VCF Midwest announcement
Yes.
email.
Oh, I
Information
missed it.
pertinent to our interests.
What did you do? Read the email on the stream?
That was part of it.
Yeah,
Well-
still no venue yet though.
Oh, it's gonna be announced because I didn't see the email until after I woke up from my nap.
What I
Because
gather
it was
from the
in-
email is that they know where they're going. They just aren't allowed to say it yet.
It's not finalized yet, so they
Yeah, I
don't
don't
want to
think
share
it's-
it until it is.
yeah.
Because they don't want the hotel to get booked.
But I loved how in the email they're like, stop booking at the old venue.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, I mean, if you want to go to the beautiful Clarion,
Yeah, you're more than welcome.
you're more than welcome to book a weekend.
Okay, for some reason OBS started recording.
Yeah, you click the button.
No, I did not, but I probably hit the shortcut in the wrong window.
Oh.
Stuff happens. Now,
Frederick, that looks. Sorry, go ahead.
I tested 5 of these 10 chips from AliExpress, and the 5 I tested are bad. Should I test the 5 next?
Frederick, that looks a lot cleaner than what you showed the other day. It looks very nice.
Yeah, it's starting to take shape.
Yeah, Scarlett, we don't want to book Ron's house up too soon, so that's why they're not announcing the venue this year. He only has 3 rooms.
Nerd jokes.
One of them is Joe's house.
Well, yeah.
Yes. There's so much room there.
They have that portal.
It's the JCM Annex.
This just doesn't work at all.
Oh, is that the -1 to your building?
Yeah.
Oh,
Francois, what?
Oh, sorry.
Francois, what are the chips that you're testing?
Or
what do they claim to be?
Yeah, those are supposedly TI chips for battery management. They actually do switch the output at some level, but the manual reset input doesn't work for once. And well, when it's below the threshold, it's like it's consuming more than 1 milliamp, which is way too much for that kind of chip.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
So yeah, I knew it was a good idea to order from Mouser as well, because those do work.
Instead of AliExpress.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took a picture and I just asked for a refund, but that's painful.
I got a picture of a Ford.
I think I have that Apple II sold already.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yay.
So, Joe,
Yeah.
I had to explain to Kath tonight on Discord that we actually don't repair things on the Road to Repair Roundup. Because she's like, oh, I'm getting stuff ready to repair. And I'm like, oh, let's talk about our actual show structure then.
Wait, you mean?
Well, when I sent Cass when I sent her the details for the stream, I said this is because I had heard she said something about doing repairs on stream a couple days ago. I'm like, no, this is what we do on stream. Here we're going to talk about our recent acquisitions and
yeah.
She's like, okay.
Oh,
So I don't know
yeah.
if you talked to her first or I did, but
No, I just talked to her tonight, so maybe she just didn't fully read your text or something.
if she can
Wait,
fix,
you mean
fix stuff on the stream, she can go ahead and do that. But
you mean I stay up just for talks?
Oh, hun, listen, don't even try to play the whole I'm innocent game. You're on everybody's talk at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Ooh, it works. I don't have paddles. I guess keyboard.
so I put my my Mac 120 all back together, then realized, oh wait, I still have to fix all of Adam's drives. So,
There we go.
I'll write that down.
Eric Rango has the show
Yeah.
down pat. He said it's a show about who has the best app.
You agreed to my terms, Joe. Don't blame me.
Oh, I'm not blaming you. It's like funny. It's like, oh, I forgot again.
Well,
Hi.
you went for the best
I'm
one
Joe.
out of the batch to start with.
Yeah.
You know, Missile Command is no fun with playing with keyboard.
Oh, Slippy, did you check out Discord today?
No.
Oh, I sent you something.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little 3-in-1 oil to break it up.
I sent you a hot and steamy picture.
Because last time I used acetone, and that was a bad idea.
Sloopy sounds so excited.
I know, but I love the look on his face of a shipping label.
She sent me a shipping label, not naked pictures.
Oh, shut up.
Oh.
Don't be an ass.
You
You're
tell
the
him,
one
Missy.
looking at me with vicious and murderous thoughts on your mind.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm your number one boyfriend? Cool.
No, you're not.
Whoa!
Then what was the number one you were giving?
Fuck you.
Wow. We can't use that so here on Dave Street.
Well, sorry. It's your fault.
Missy, you're my favorite person today.
Why? Why is that?
Because you're telling him what's for, and that's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah.
You should have seen us earlier when we were playing golf.
Oh, that's
you're
what
telling. You're telling him what the rest of us want to say. So.
Yeah.
Oh, poor thing. Boo-hoo.
Oh, this is so funny. Keep going, please.
Yeah, don't stop on our account.
It's like when you go out in public when a couple is, or you like at a restaurant, a couple starts arguing, you're like, do tell.
Right?
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
So what happened to Mr. Tomb?
Mr. Who?
Oh, you got a great hand.
Doctor Who?
Mr. Tomb, Tom B.
Oh, I don't know. He's been AFK for a while.
Mm.
Maybe he's forgot that he was here.
He put everything on mute because he got a phone call, then forgot he was on the stream, then left.
He's been talking to us this whole time, wondering why no one's paying attention.
Do you want some ear cheese?
Oh.
I'm kidding. It's congealed grease from this floppy drive. Just
Ew.
I don't know actually what's worse, ear cheese or the congealed grease. Like,
We stop
Ear grease.
talking about me. Disgusting.
My name's Joe, and I'm always guaranteed to barf everybody out.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
We talk about cake instead.
Ferengi
Talk about
ear
what?
cheese. There you go, Joe.
Oh, legally classifiable as cheese in the United States.
How am I?
It's just screwed up.
Haven't you got that soldering job done yet, Dave?
Oh.
There's a lot of LEDs, Trina.
Yeah, do you not remember how long it took me to do it?
There's like 150 LEDs, 150 resistors, roughly.
Is that all?
That's it.
So what? Half an hour?
These just are all
Max?
bad.
Trina, it takes me when I'm on a rip and not like doing anything else, 2 hours to make one.
Oh wow.
So it's not, yeah.
No, I know.
And I'm also not that good at soldering. So, add together the fact that Dave doesn't solder every freaking day like I do. And so you can kind of get
no.
And plus, I like all my little components perfectly arranged. So I'm a little anal about that. I like them. You can take
Wait,
a
whoa.
level.
Did Dave just say anal on his own stream?
Yeah. That's a trigger
That's the Virgo
word,
in me.
Dave.
Any word's a trigger word.
It's not a trigger word. I've never heard Dave say anything.
Any word that has a
Off color.
vowel in it is a trigger word for Trina.
I'm trying to fix
Yeah.
my laser printer, and by mistake, I printed out a picture of this stream.
That is the best thing ever.
It has the left half of all of you, and then the chat for some reason. It's weird. I have a little bit of streaking now. Look at
Oh, you're streaking on the stream now.
that.
You should go to Bass Pro Shops.
I can't figure out why it's just making marks in that one part of the sheet. It's weird. I ordered a new printer, but I need to print one shipping label, and I'm trying to coax one more thing out of this printer.
I need a new printer so I can print the shipping label to ship a new print.
Yeah, my printer's been almost out of yellow for 6 months now.
Well, this printer only has one color. It's
Supposed to be
called
laser printer?
K.
No, it's a inkjet. It's a HP inkjet.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, well, I set it to only print black and white.
No, but I'm surprised that it's been 6 months and it's still saying it's almost out of. I figured
That's
by now it'd be
because
dried out.
I don't print any color on it.
Yeah.
Toner doesn't
It's
dry
one
out.
of the-
I buy lasers.
It's one of the pro HPs, so it doesn't stop working because you put in a non-HP cartridge in it, and it doesn't stop working because you're almost out.
I ordered a Brother printer.
Good choice.
Yep, they could print.
Reliable.
And I basically bought it for what I'm being paid for that Apple II I hopefully just sold. So it's like a trade-in Apple II for a printer.
Nice.
Does it have like that multi-function stuff where it acts as a scanner and a fax machine and all that crap too, or is it
No,
just a printer?
It's just a printer. I got the slightly higher end just printer, so it has Ethernet. Apparently, they've started removing that from a lot of the models. They think you're just going to print everything over Wi-Fi. Like, nah, I want the gigabit port, please. And it
Yeah.
also has the option to add a second tray, which I like. I didn't
I
buy
just
the
put my
second tray
fingers in
yet,
all of the grease.
but I can
What
add the
grease?
second tray later.
All of it.
Then I can have a tray full of labels and not have to. I could just, when I print a label, it'll just come out. I don't have to go put it in the printer.
And now for something we hope you'll really like.
Oh.
This is my color printer.
Yeah. Our Apple Anonymous says get a laser printer and print black.
It's currently out of blue though.
I will print black.
You'll have to go to
they'll
the
say,
dollar
and when
store
it
then,
runs out,
Slippy.
I replace the black toner just like I do now. But I can print color also if I want to.
Pluto. Naruto.
No, they're not. This isn't a cheap printer. These are actual real Sharpies.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sloopy, do me a favor and on Discord send me your mailing address because I can't figure out where I put it.
Alrighty.
I shipped
I
you
just-
that pie thing and some other goodies.
And I thought I had Sloopy in my address book, but I went to look up his address today when I was getting everything ready, and I ended up having to go to PayPal, and you are now in my address book.
I had saved a whole bunch of people in my FedEx account, and then they updated their interface a while back, and they wiped out everybody I had saved.
Oh no!
Obviously, Adam, you didn't look in Discord. PMs.
Is that in there?
Did you say BMs?
PMs.
Why, did you already send it to me there?
Yeah, October 29th, which is only like 3 messages away from the bottom.
Well, I don't even see you in my list. Oh, there you are, way down there. Oh.
Send him a message so you get bumped
What?
up.
That's my address. I need your address. Oh, wait, no, there it
I'll
is.
go above.
Yeah, I see it.
Right above it says, what's your mailing address? Then it's in an image, and then my address.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
With my in trouble name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have your in troubled name,
It's a
and then
bad
I put
name.
under company. I put the name that everybody knows you as here.
Ah.
So I'd be like,
The
'cause I'd
only
be like,
name I
"Who is
use-
this person?"
The only name I use on packages I send to Sloopy is Sloopy Malibu.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just send it to Trina, Canada.
Because
you-
everybody knows everybody else in Canada, so we don't.
Don't you
have
at least have to put the city?
No,
No, damn well.
it's all one city here in Canada. It's
Yeah.
called Toronto.
It's called
The-
Trinaville.
Trinaville.
The town that my mother grew up in, up until the mid 90s, you could just write the person's name, the town, state, and zip code, and it would get there. Most letters had addresses on them because the sending post office would require it, not because the receiving post office would require it. They didn't even get a letter carrier until like 2002.
You had to go to the post office and get your mail.
Yep.
Anybody near Indianapolis? There's an Apple IIe for $20.
Wow. That's got to be a typo.
Wow.
Indianapolis is 9-hour drive from here. 10 or 11 if a normal person drives it.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
It's been on my shelf for years, and I have no idea if it works.
What is it?
Can use for parts for anyone into old computers.
Apple's Anonymous, you are the furthest person away from Indianapolis.
It is a platinum Apple IIe with
me.
1 floppy drive. It's exactly the same computer I'm selling right now, but for $20.
Apple's Anonymous, aren't you in Australia?
He really is. That's why I said he's the
Yes,
furthest
he is.
away out of
Yeah.
all of us.
He's in the east side of Australia.
I mean, there might be someone in McMurdo Station in Antarctica that's further that wants that Apple IIe. But
yeah.
Well, it's the middle of the summer there, so they can come and get it.
so, actually, if there's anyone out there watching this stream that's right now at McMurdo Station, say hi in the chat. I'm not expecting to see, but who knows?
Apple said he'll drive to Indianapolis.
I'll drive. Okay. in your amphibious car.
Yeah. You have
Oh,
one
by
of
the
those
way,
Volkswagen
Sloopy.
amphibious things?
Sloopy, if anything, I would actually, because it's summer there, if I was selling something, I wouldn't have somebody from Australia come here. I'd freaking go to Australia. Screw this
You deliver
snow
it?
shit.
I'd
For
deliver
$20
my hand if they pay me. Or if Australia would let me in.
Can't come in, sorry.
Yeah, because even Australia has better standards than me.
You have to watch out for those Tasmanian devils.
And
There you go.
Sloopy, considering that it used to be a penal colony, that's saying a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather go to Australia in the winter. It's too hot.
It's apparently raining at the moment. It's been a terrible summer according to Apple's Anonymous. 20C, 20C's nice. Oh, I'll take that. Right here.
Okay, a
I'm
little
here.
warm. Okay.
20C is just nice.
This drive works, but it's not acceptable to sell because it's got too many quirks.
Eric, yeah, she was one of the visitors there.
Whoa, hey, oh, no. We're not getting involved with that. No.
Yeah, so my dinner is ready, so I'm going to take off. I hope you all have a good rest of the evening.
all right, bye, Adam.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye.
All right, bye, Adam. Thank you.
Speaking
Have a
of
good,
taking
have a
off,
good rest of your evening.
it is 7 o'clock.
Oh.
So I'll take over Dave's job and go. Should we go around the table?
Oh, no, we're going for another 15 minutes, Trina.
We started a little late.
Oh, okay. Ignore me then.
Huh? Did someone say something?
What?
What is the temperature-wise here in Toronto right now?
Let's see if I can zap myself on a Mac Plus analog board too.
Oh, don't do that. That flyback hurts. Yeah.
Apples Anonymous, it is currently -1 here in Toronto.
I mean, the big bad biologist zapped himself yesterday, so.
Yeah, that's what I was alluding to.
And he became the electrified big bad biologist.
Shaken, not heard, bad biologist.
In other words, it is butt ass cold in Canada.
Oh, hey, welcome back. I didn't even notice you were here.
That's very accurate.
So yeah, 20 degrees compared to -1 sounds amazing.
Yeah, there's like a missing spring or something. That's good.
Scarlett said it's 287.5 Kelvin in Central Florida.
I'll take your word for it.
See, you say I saw K and I was thinking kilobytes.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I mean, Trina, if you want 20, down here in Cayman, it is actually 27 right now. So.
Nope, too warm.
82 degrees is still warm? No,
Yeah,
82 is not that warm.
82
is
too
pretty
warm.
nice.
What's the humidity level?
Yeah.
Hold on.
If it's 20, then I'd say yes.
It wouldn't make any difference if it was in Kelvin.
Yeah, it's 277 Kelvin here.
Wouldn't make any difference to climate change if it was.
Humidity is temperature feels like 87.
Yeah, see, that's like
yeah, no.
17 degrees too hot.
Humidity is 79%. Humidity is 79%.
Yeah,
No,
so
no. That's not
79%.
that's 17 degrees too hot for me.
Yeah, I'm with Eric.
Yeah, but the thing is that you don't have a 20-hour flight, and you can fly directly out of Toronto to actually here.
Yeah, I know, but you're still too hot. I'm gonna go see.
Well, I
Apple.
know I'm hot, but come on now.
The perfect temperature is about 24.
I'll take 20.
I'll take 20, 17 to 20.
I'll take 65.
And I love
Kelvin, right?
I love Eric Rangel's comment. If we're in the Kelvin timeline, that would make sense.
And if Ryan was here from the Everything's Broken garage, he'd say -10 was his perfect temperature.
I was just outside walking the dog, and it wasn't that bad.
Because he's always frozen.
I'm impartial to an internal temperature of 98.6 Fahrenheit.
All right, Sloopy, we're not talking about where you can put things.
Almost like they're all cammed.
My desk is falling apart.
Jamie works tonight.
Yeah.
What time does she get off?
Sorry about the noise.
I can't hear it over the fan in my computer because I'm rendering out video.
Oh, I moved my microphone and I thought it made a bunch of banging noises when I moved it.
Oh, it might have, but I hear whooshing noises right now.
Whoosh.
Making the use of all that RAM that you've got in there, Dustin.
Actually, I was about to open Task Manager to see how bad the impact was.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
That's deceptive though, because if you have a lot of RAM, it's all gonna get allocated. Because so then it makes it look like it's justified to have that much RAM.
Neat.
But really.
Except that this video is so short that Premiere Pro's only using 3 gigabytes of RAM. However, it was using 90% CPU, which considering this is a Threadripper 2950 and there's like what, 12 or 16 logical cores. Obviously, I have CPU rendering turned on, but well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm rendering out a bunch of short videos that are then going to get composited into a longer video that's going to be the intro animation for my 2023 countdown.
Oh, awesome.
2023? Oh.
Because it's too soon in 2024 to count down this year just yet.
I know, I just got what you meant.
I mean, you could do a count up of 2024 since we're early on.
Ignore me. It's officially Monday, so.
I've only done like, what, 2 live streams this month, so not enough to count up just yet.
But easy enough. 1, 2, done! Yay!
I like your thinking there.
Trina's a big nerd. Hey!
Damn right. Proud of it.
I should say maybe, what's the line from Star Trek? Officer level thinking? Of course, I think that was in response to pulling out the Romulan ale for the Klingons, which was probably actually a bad idea, but still.
And considering who suggested it, I don't know if I want to be associated with her.
Probably not.
Who?
It was Velasquez who
Savick.
Or Sav. No, it wasn't Savick.
Solaris.
Didn't she say that? Yeah, I got the name mixed up.
Yeah,
The girl who was on that Sex in the City. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll find out what her name was. Everybody.
Yeah, not Savick, because that's the girl who was on Cheers.
Solaris.
Yeah.
Solaris, thank you.
Jiminy Christmas. I said it like 3 freaking times.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Sorry, sir. Please don't spank me for being wrong.
Oh, you might want to.
Might have to clean that cheese out your ears, Trina.
I know.
Oh, behave.
Don't be gross.
It's the final countdown.
I watched a video yesterday on TikTok that was like an article from the mid-90s from Rolling Stone listing the 10 most hated songs from the 80s. And they were all
Final
like
Countdown was one of them.
amazing. They were all really great songs. Final Countdown was on there.
What?
Yeah.
It's because people in the 90s had like those songs had been really overplayed, so I guess they were really sick of them. So they rated them the worst songs of the 90s. But
Grunge
now
is
that,
what's
you know,
next. Alternative rock. Barf.
now that we're well removed from that cynical time, we can enjoy things like the Safety Dance, which was the #2 most hated song.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was number 1?
I can't
I
remember.
like Safety Dance.
Jump
Yeah.
by Van Halen.
Was it
I
a
listened
Sinead
to-
O'Connor one?
I used to
No,
go to,
that's from the 90s.
I was gonna say she was in the early '90s.
I used to listen to synth pop when I was in the early 80s.
Dude, I love Depeche Mode.
Yep. Used
Oh
to
yeah,
go
Depeche Mode. Yeah, love it.
used to go to clubs and listen and attempt to dance.
I want to see videos of young Eric dancing.
They didn't have video then. Well, all we have were stone tablets.
I want to go. I want to get a DeLorean. Go back in time to where you were dancing at one of these clubs with my iPhone. And take a video.
There was 8mm film.
Okay.
And I bet there actually is film of Eric dancing.
There is no film of me dancing. There are no still photos of me dancing.
What you need to do is actually find a picture of
Will, your microphone is like dying.
We heard like every other like
syllable.
syllable.
All right, okay.
Speaking
Is
of-
it any better now?
There we go.
Yeah, that's
All right.
that's better.
Eric
Okay.
needs to find a picture of about 30 years ago, 30, 40 years ago, and put that up.
I've got you guys have
you
seen
did,
pictures of
actually.
me.
Yeah, we've seen pictures of when he was dating his now wife,
Yeah.
or shortly after they were married. I'm not sure, but
There's the Ron Swanson picture.
exactly.
No, I did not want to send that to Media Encoder.
Okay. Okay.
Dave, you've got 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about ready to wrap it up. I've done a lot of resistors and lights today here. Yeah.
All right, so
And you're
Dave,
not done yet. Boy, 8 hours and you're not finished.
Yeah. Had I not had that problem with the power plug, I'd have been done with this. But that's all right. I'll finish it. So, but I won't do it.
it's all
on
Joe's
screen.
fault. I had problems with it anyway, so we'll blame Joe.
What's that?
I said it was all Joe's fault, wasn't it? We had problems.
No, it's not Joe's fault.
Don't bullshit poop a pool pooper.
Did you just call yourself a pool pooper?
Yeah.
And what do you want me to do? And Joe, what would you like me to do to you?
There.
There. That's a very early picture of me.
So I didn't need to put that producer in there.
Where is it?
No.
Oh, Dave, can you make him Dave, can you make him bake your
Who?
Eric.
You can't. You can.
No,
Oh,
I'm not. I'm
okay.
not
Yeah.
logged in as an so I can't.
Oh, okay. All right. Where's Eric at here? Hold on. Oh boy, look at that.
Who's that?
That is Eric. as
Well,
the
your
bake-
beard was a lot darker in the day, Eric.
Yes. Yes.
I'm loving those
Oh, I love it.
eyebrows.
Yeah. That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
But you wanted something a little later.
Teenage days or early 20s.
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Are we showing off our LED projects?
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Very cool. Let's see.
Hey, Missy. Hey, Missy.
Missy.
That just drove my sugars up through the roof because it's so sweet.
By the way,
Okay. Well, I think we are done with the stream today here, and almost got it done. So we'll get it finished up, and but it's really cool, and yeah, so very good. So I would like to thank all the people that have been in and out all day long, and want to thank Martin, Will, Jason, Frederick, Trina, Garth, John, Gutbomb, Joe, Thomas, Justin, Eric, Francois, Tom, Nate, Adam, and Sloopy. Thank you very much. And let me set my camera there. There we go. And let me get rid of the other one here. Let's all these buttons here. I'm still not used to them yet. Anyway.
Don't go
Let's
hit
hide
the
that
one that ends
There
the
we
stream.
go. Now we got it. So anyway, I thank everybody for being here. We had a lot of people in the chat all day long. That's fantastic. And yeah, and like I said, we're getting a little bit more used to the streaming software. So hopefully next stream, I'll hit the right button and it won't end the stream. So there you go. As it starts. So anyway, so Frederick, where can people find you at?
You can find me at microhobbyist.com, which points to my @microhobbyist YouTube page for the moment. And eventually it will have all the other links on a web page.
All right, cool. And Francois, where can people find you at, sir?
I'm mostly on Mastodon. You can find my username on m.g3l.org, which is my Mastodon instance. It's from a LUG, a local Linux user group.
Want to say hi on the camera too?
And well, I do have a YouTube channel, which I don't really put much stuff on yet. So, and I'm also on Tinker Different.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Yeah, very good. Cool. And let's see. Martin, where can people find you at?
There we go. All the links on screen. Nice and easy.
Very good. And Sloopy, where can people find you at?
Usually they can find me right here. If they can't find me right here, then they can find me right there. Other than that, if you want to communicate with me, they can call my secretary, or they can contact me on Discord, Sloopy Malibu. I'm on YouTube, Sloopy Malibu. I'm on Blue Sky, Sloopy Malibu. And if you want to support me, buy a Blue Scuzzy or go to Retro Innovations, go4retro.com.
All right, very good. And Trina, where can people find you?
Hi, I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble. You can find me here on the YouTubes under Trina's Technobabble, where I do really amazing streams of showing off people's finds, as we did yesterday, for 3.5 hours of Frederick's boxes and miscellaneous stuff. It was really interesting to see what he picked up. You can also find me on Discord under Shiny Trina. You can
Shiny Trina in the stream.
You can also find me on Blue Sky under Trina's Technobabble. And you can also find me tonight at 8 o'clock streaming on the Retro Repair Roundup.
Yes.
And also, once we get our butts in gear and actually have a meeting, you'll find me once again on Old World Tech Fridays streaming on Friday nights at 8 p.m.
All right, very good. And Eric, where can people find you at?
Well, you could find me on your local TV station as Ron Swanson. No. You can find me on bitbang.social as Eric's Edge. You can also find me on YouTube under Eric's Edge Videos.
Very cool. And Justin, where can we find you at?
You can find me on YouTube. I've got the link conveniently located right there. You can also find me on Twitter at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Blue Sky at JDMCS. Or you can find me on Instagram and Threads at Justin D. Morgan.
And you can also find him cycling down the road on the bicycle behind him.
Yes. If you're really, really lucky. Please look for me in the ditch beside the road, just in case I fell in. It's a little of a wobbly tricycle.
Just sitting at the side of the road, sitting at that table, having some tea.
Yeah.
And Will, where can people find you at, Will?
KMacVintage.com. It'll take you to my coffee site. Oh God, my doggy barking at me now. Yeah, you can find me there on the coffee site. KMac Vintage on Twitter and on Blue Sky. So
And can we see your dog, Will, before you become small again?
Huh?
Can we see your dog again?
Woof.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, he's cute. I didn't even know you had a dog.
Look at little dog.
Oh, cute.
Hey, Penny, come here. Penny, come here.
All right.
What kind of breed is
what, huh?
What kind of breed is your dog, Will?
It's a mixture. So between
fine,
a Pomeranian and a miniature bulldog.
Aww.
Okay.
So,
woof.
So this dog is like a tank.
Yeah, I imagine.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. And Gut Bomb, where can people find you at?
People can find me at gutbomb.net. And here's Penny.
Hi, Penny.
Aw.
I'm gonna steal you.
Hi, Penny.
You steal Gut Bomb's dog. I'm gonna steal Will's dog. So that works.
And I'll be happy with my dog.
And Joe, where can people find you at, sir?
Hey, everybody. It's Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. I like to stream here in Dave's on Saturday. I'm also findable, or Saturday, Sunday. I'm also findable on the first and third Sundays of every month on the Retro Repair Roundup channel on YouTube. So make sure you check that out. And if you want cool stuff, want to find what I'm doing, all of that stuff, you can go to jcm-1.com, and I have links to all my socials and all of that stuff there, where you can find out what craziness I am.
And don't forget to check out Joe's new polka dot section on his site. And bye.
And I think there's a new hit it with the hammer
And
section.
you can find me
Hold on.
usually
We skipped Tom.
Oh,
he's been okay for ages.
Oh, is he? Are you still there, Tom?
No.
Tom, are you still there?
Still out, I think.
He's been missing for 2 hours.
I don't think he's there. Yeah. Okay, so you can find me here usually on most Sundays, and you can also find me on let's see, on these social networks. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe,
Mew,
Blue Sky, or or Mastodon. Those little places there, or Twitter. You can find me on there too. And hey, you want to be a Patreon supporter? Hey, have at it. You can start as $1 a month. I've already got a couple of people that's already joined in. I appreciate them. They'll be in the credits there. The people that's recently became a Patreon member. I can't talk to them either. Patreon member, and I really appreciate it. And of course, I know Christmas is over last year, but if you need a fine multimeter, you can get a Kaiweets KM601. You can save 15%. You just use the code DAVT15 and save 15% on all your Kaiweets products. And that's pretty much it. All I have. So I want to appreciate everybody again, all the guests that were here today. Really appreciate you, and all the people in the chat. And on that note, we're going to sign off. And the rest of you have a great rest of your day. Bye.
Bye.
Smash that like button.
All right, I'm super late to call family, so
It
Justin.
didn't end the stream when it hit
Still
the outro.
going.
We're still
oh
live.
no! I have to go now.
Well,
So
Time
see
for
y'all
the
later.
bloopers.
For real, this is bye.
Bye.
Now it's going to play the outro again. Oh my God. Okay, here we go.
We are live.
Sure.
I wanted to show
Still live.
Hi, welcome to the Coco Nation,
still
where we
alive.
never end the stream.
It's still
Don't you have a stop stream somewhere?
What the heck?
Oh,
You have to do it on YouTube.
I end it, and it says, is it still on YouTube?
Yes, it's still on
I think so,
YouTube.
yeah.
It's still
Got
streaming.
10
right?
people watching this.
11 people.
Day
Eric said it's not
That's probably
Groundhog Day
all of
yet.
us.
Welcome to the streams that never
I
ends.
will. Well, I guess if I
Can you just click end
just
and
quit
end
Chrome,
it?
it'll
Pull the plug.
all right.
Pull the
Darn.
plug.
I wanted to show Justin something, and he left too fast.
Well, he had to go
If you,
call his-
what happens if you
Well, he has to
quit
go call his family.
Studio?
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right, well, I'm off because I'm going to take off.
Yeah, I'm off too.
Just keep playing
Okay.
with the girls at the
Bye.
team.
Bye.
Okay. All right.
I'm here until YouTube kicks me off.
Yep, I want to see
Yeah,
it.
we'll see what happens.
It's still,
if we're
still
still
going,
Hey,
live.
right?
let me show you what I was going to show
Oh,
Justin.
hijack the stream, got bombed.
Yeah, it's still showing. It's still showing. That's
You want me to show you what I was going to show Justin?
How did I get back here?
Because you're still live.
I clicked exit and it freaking brings me back.
Let me out. Let me out.
I'm just going to close the tab. See ya.
Yeah, it's like the
All right,
Hotel
let me,
California. You can check out, but you
we'll
can
just-
never leave.
All right. Well, let's see. If we quit Chrome, it's probably still going to go. I'm going to have to go on YouTube and stop it. So, oh, good grief. So,
We'll eventually
let me
learn
get-
how
let
this
me go to
works.
you- Let me go to YouTube here, and we will fix it. So, anyway, this has been quite the intro, right?
This is Dave's Vintage Apple Tech Extended Edition. Uncensored.
I need to figure out why.
Too hot for
what the heck am I
TV.
doing?
Time to make like the shepherd and get the
Yeah.
fox out of here.
Yeah,
You
I
need a
don't
big
understand
red
why
button.
it's not ended.
You need a big red button.
Yeah. So not so interesting for the software, eh? Can't start or stop the stream.
Well, yeah. I gotta go and I gotta get in this. I gotta go in the studio here.
What if you shut down the tab?
Can't you just remove the batteries?
Maybe
Pull the
try
plug.
turning it off and back on again.
Let's see.
Use the
Yeah.
hammer.
If you really want it to end, I know a couple of good copper thieves.
No. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not logging off.
It loves you.
Oh well, because when I hit the stream, it's going to play the outro again, and then it doesn't end the stream.
Because you're supposed to do a 12-hour stream. And
Well,
you're
hang
only
on a
getting 8
second.
hours, 20 minutes.
If you just
Yeah.
right, just
Let's see
try to
here.
end the stream now.
What's that?
Try to end the stream now.